Hello, 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 chat. We are live with day 2 of the Prague Chess Festival. मैं Masters बोलने वाला था, but we also have the challengers and we also have Rakesh bhai joining us from Germany. Rakesh bhai, कल day 1 बहुत ही exciting था, I would say. It felt like a battle till the very end, and Gukesh ka, even though he made a slight error, I think he defended very, very well.
Yeah, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल welcome chat. Hope you are doing great. Vertigo भाई बहुत ही fighting day on day one, but sadly no Indian wins though. So
Yeah.
hopefully we can change that around. But Gukesh will be very happy with the way he defended और आधा point बचा लिया.
Absolutely, and it's going to be very, very exciting. मैं ऊपर prayer कर रहा हूँ chat. AC से adjust नहीं कर रहा. Definitely praying for results today, and it's going to be fun because Gukesh still has the white pieces, and he's playing Yakubboev, जो World Cup में fourth आए थे भाई. And yesterday Yakubboev had an amazing win chat. क्या धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करी थी उन्होंने. And आज गुकेश का मौका है उनको हराने का white pieces से. So राकेश भाई, let's go full screen and देखते हैं कि गुकेश वर्ल्ड चैंपियन क्या आज एक अच्छी शुरुआत कर सकते हैं.
Let's check it out and let's see the live action from Prague. Gukesh meditating भाई. Yakubboev newlywed. I think 6 महीने पहले शादी हुई थी. वर्ल्ड कप में ही finished fourth in Goa. But can he topple the world chess champion? Tiku, time will tell.
भाई
तालियां बज गई है
उज्बेकिस्तान.
चैट, तालियां बज
यस,
गई.
लेट्स गो. भाई उज्बेकिस्तान में बहुत ज्यादा वो मिलते हैं, लाइक मतलब एक्नॉलेजमेंट्स. वी सॉ लाइक द प्राइम मिनिस्टर और द प्रेसिडेंट कम इन राइट टू काइंड ऑफ फेलिसिटेट Nodirbek when he came third in the freestyle world championship. हमने सिंदारोव का भी देखा when he was also felicitated. तो आई थिंक याकुबोव knows कि भाई यहाँ पे वर्ल्ड चैंपियन को हराऊंगा, द एंटायर कंट्री विल नोटिस, द वर्ल्ड विल नोटिस. सो ही नोज द स्टेक्स, बट ऑफ कोर्स ब्लैक पीसेस से आसान नहीं है. चैट वेलकम. एक बार सबके सब लोग हाई लिख दो, कहां से ज्वाइन कर रहे हो, स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. 500 लाइक भूलना नहीं. मेंबरशिप हमने कल गिव करी थी, आज दोबारा करेंगे राकेश भाई. एंड ऑफ कोर्स आई थिंक वी हैव 4 इंडियंस बैटलिंग इट आउट. गुकेश है, Arvind bhi hai, by the way, who's going to come back after a loss yesterday. बहुत important game. He's playing against Hans Niemann with the black pieces. And then we of course have Divya and Surya in the challenge. भाई आमिर खान लगा वर्जन लग रहा है मुझे सामने बंदा थोड़ा बहुत. Maybe not. राकेश भाई कुछ टाइप कर रहे हो. राकेश भाई क्या टाइप कर रहे हो?
नहीं, कुछ काम आ गया था. Anyway,
अच्छा,
back.
काम आ गया. Nice. Meanwhile, Gukesh is meditating chat. I think you can see he's ready. And I am very impressed by how well he played yesterday. What do you think, chat? Aaj, will Gukesh play a game we'll be proud of? Or will we see another mistake happening? Super important handshakes. Let's go!
I think E4, Tiku bhai. First move predictions chat.
Arre, D4 bhai, D4. Yesterday he started with E4, so आज D4, making sure opponent के लिए opening guess करना जितना मुश्किल हो पाए उतना better. And let's keep in mind वो जो points आपको दिख रहे हैं 1 और 0.5, Yakubboev won yesterday, so he is in great shape. तो गुकेश के लिए आसान बैटल तो definitely नहीं होगी.
Definitely not. And Yakubboev coming back to 2700, I guess, if he's not. And we can see the moves on the board. So, Tikuba, if you can make the moves D4, Knight F6.
Yeah, मैंने चल दिया board के ऊपर.
PGN load हो रहा है बहुत जल्द.
And by the way, very important, chat noticed it. 13 days ago, bhai, 13 seconds ago आपका comment मैंने पढ़ा, no glasses for Gukesh today. So clearly, like it had some sort of influence. And did he just play C4? मेरे को लगा Knight very soft खेला उसने. Knight C3, C3, Knight C3 now.
Yeah. I think Nimzo Indian ka option open for Yakubboev. He brings out his bishop. If he goes D5, then good old Queen's Gambit like Netflix.
Yeah, and chat एक बार जो है सब लोग हाई लिख दो. देखना है कौन कौन अर्ली राइजर्स हैं हमारी स्ट्रीम के लिए, बिकॉज आई थिंक उन लोगों को हमें भी एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट्स दे सकते हैं मेंबरशिप के लिए भाई. समडे कोई चैलेंज करेंगे. Yesterday Hans Nodirbek and Jordan were praised by tournament organizers after round 1. In this tournament, after every round they give a shout out to best players. Alright, that's amazing. I think Gukesh and Hans both also deserve that though. What a game they played yesterday, and I hope Gukesh continues in the same form where he left. Meanwhile, राकेश भाई लग रहा है यहाँ पे याकूबोव थोड़ा सोच रहे हैं. ही इज कंसीडरिंग कि भाई निम्जो खेलना है कि क्वींस गैम्बिट.
The games are live on Chess.com as well, takeaway, so no need to play manually. So
Got
we
it.
are good there.
नहीं नहीं अभी
But
नहीं
I
है
think
राकेश
yeah,
भाई, आई थिंक.
Jaya, uh, हाँ
हाँ
पब्लिक पे
हाँ
है शायद, सीक्रेट पे नहीं. But
हाँ.
before we move, and I love that suggestion by Jaya Sudhakar ji, because it's basically Tiku bhai, maybe in this event we can experiment, like our we can just choose our man of the, like, player of the match, या man of the match, आज किसने impress किया. So round one, actually I'll give it to Jordan. आप किसको
हाँ,
देंगे?
मैं तो शायद हैंस को दूंगा. मे बी इट्स बिकॉज आई डिडंट फॉलो जॉर्डन्स गेम एज
Correct.
मच. आई थिंक इट्स just I think अपना ही bias है वहां पे. But Hans played very well. By he kept putting on pressure and Gukesh मतलब हार के बिल्कुल कगार पे आके खड़े हो गए थे. And it's almost lucky he survived yesterday. And I think yeah, there are multiple contenders. Yakubboev B of course played a marvelous game. So chat, do let us know who's your man of the day from round one, and round two आज of course we'll decide it more actively. किसका specs and without specs का मीम बन जाएगा लोग. नहीं नहीं भाई, मीम तो नहीं बनेगा. I was about to make a shot on it, but unfortunately footage इतनी grainy थी, I couldn't. But yeah, I think specs. But how does he handle it, Rakesh भाई? Because number कम तो होगा नहीं. एंड वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप तक क्या वो बिना स्पेक्स के खेलेंगे? अगर नंबर लग चुका है तो यूजुअली यू कैन नॉट सी द बोर्ड परफेक्टली. या
बिल्कुल. और I don't think he can sustain it for a long while. So maybe I don't know. टिको भाई lenses OP होगा, या फिर Gukesh is just saying point ज्यादा important है, and he goes D5 in the center.
Yep, D5 काफी लॉजिकल मूव. एंड गुकेश टेक्स कार्लसबाड स्ट्रक्चर की तरफ हम जा रहे हैं. एंड काफी गैरी कस्पारोव, मैग्नस कार्लसन का फेवरेट है, बॉटविनिक का फेवरेट है. सो मल्टीपल वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस, ह्यूज फैंस ऑफ दिस स्ट्रक्चर. बिशप ईडी G5 एंड देन वो F3 E4 का प्लान होता था राकेश भाई, which I used to play a lot. I used to love it. I don't know what the theory is in that variation right now, but always a deadly plan for white.
Yeah, this is like an exchange variation of the Queen's Gambit. White maybe can go, अगर aggressive mindset में है गुकी, तो Queen C2, E3, Bishop T3, long castle करके एक plan है. In
हाँ
which he throws everything G4 H4 on black's king. So that can happen. At chat very observant बोल रहे हैं कि भाई Nodirbek को तो वैशाली ने हराया था टाटा स्टील B group में last year. So yeah, that is true. And we saw that handshake controversy, और फिर नमस्ते करके
हाँ.
उसने चॉकलेट भी दिया था वैशाली को. बट इट्स नॉट लाइक सडन इंप्रूवमेंट. चैट, ही इज अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर, और वर्ल्ड कप में ऐसे ही कोई फोर्स नहीं आ जाता. सो Nodirbek is actually a very very strong player. ओलंपियाड गोल्ड भी जीते हैं with Uzbekistan back in 2022.
Yeah, and also like Uzbekistan chess, जो I think हमने stream किया था राकेश भाई. By the way, we have the moves now. That's amazing. So he
Mhm.
played. I think he started off horribly. He lost a couple of games, but then he fought back. In fact, I think he defeated or almost even defeated Nodirbek and defeated some other players. So he is somebody who is known to even come back when he's struggling. So इनको कभी भी underestimate नहीं कर सकते. And now Bishop G5 के बाद I think he's just played the pawn to C6 जो मुझे दिख रहा है. And now Queen to C2, Rakesh bhai, ready for potentially your plan as well.
Yeah, I think I like it. I like if Gukesh is in an ambitious mood. By the way, chat, just to remind you, 4 of the 5 games ended decisively yesterday. मतलब only Gukesh Hans का draw हुआ. बाकी चारों जगह पे टिको white जीते थे. So maybe Gukesh has to start striking with the white pieces here.
नहीं, absolutely classical chess है. And of course like opening theory है, सारे top players हैं. In fact I saw Fabi's part of Fabi's video yesterday जहाँ पे वो Prague Masters discuss
Mhm.
कर रहे हैं. And he's like, this is a very very strong event. Yeah, मतलब literally the elite players are playing. You have Vincent, Gukesh, you have Hans, you have like Yakubboev, you have like so many strong players. So Nodirbek of course is one of the favorites. I think that was Caruana's favorite for the tournament कि he might likely win. So देखते हैं क्या होगा. एंड ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पे क्वीन C2 के बाद ही हेजिटेटेड अ लिटिल बिट, हाथ पीछे ले लिया उन्होंने.
Yeah. अरे गुकी भाई स्क्रीन मत देखो, नंबर बढ़ जाएगा.
Oh, by the way, bishop F4, like there was this line, yeah, bishop F6, queen F6 and knight D5, but there's queen D4 apparently. Yeah, that works. Yeah, क्या है
Yeah,
मूव यहाँ पे?
Queen
Queen
D4,
D4,
because
yeah?
knight C7 check doesn't work.
Yeah.
You can also just go king D8. आपको लग रहा नहीं एक सेकंड को, अगर आपको लग रहा है
हाँ.
रुक रुक D1 से आप क्वीन काट लोगे मेरी, नॉट नाइट C7, नॉट नाइट 8. taking picture.
Rook d1 you want to play. Nice.
But
Yes.
ब्लैक के पास है बिशप b4 चेक,
अरे
और
बाप
लेने
रे.
के देने इतना पड़ जाए टिक को.
Exactly. And suddenly सब कुछ मर गया भाई, and I can even just take and take. So that would be sad. So Gukesh does not fall for it. He plays bishop f4 back. Usually you would just put the bishop here, Rakesh bhai, like bishop f4 and play it very quickly. So this seems to be part of the plan. Yeah, opening prep still.
For both players, and we see chat like audience full है आज भी.
भाई एक कुर्सी खाली है वहां पे लेफ्ट, मुझे दिख रही है. चलना है क्या? एक
अरे भाई
एक कुर्सी
भाई
खाली है भाई.
ये. एंड आई थिंक आप नोडिरबेक के पीछे देखो तो ऐसा लग रहा है वो ओपन टूर्नामेंट भी स्टार्ट हो गया टिक्कू आज से, द प्राग ओपन.
हाँ.
सो
Right, we were discussing yesterday कि वहाँ boards extra हैं. So maybe there's an open event or like a round robin event. I don't know exactly, but even other players get to play next to the elite of the world. In fact, मुझे याद है the first time I played a tournament in the US, that was the Millionaire Open, जहाँ पे मेरे बगल में एक कारुआना बैठ के खेल रहे थे. So it was such an like influential game कि उसके बाद मेरी rating कभी बढ़ी नहीं राकेश भाई. इतना डर गया मैं. So definitely impacts your play, playing next to the great.
yeah, हाँ guys, Magnus is not in the tournaments, of course not. And Jaya is saying yes, exactly. In challengers also there were 3 decisive games. Sadly, Surya played an attacking game, couldn't win. Divya, on the other hand, Tiku had a fantastic chance to win, but she drew. But क्या लगता है आपको? Will she and her coach, her team, like think about it too much, or today is a new game, new day?
I think also Divya ke liye, it's not just a test of the results. Like if she's playing games she's proud of, she can
हाँ,
always like say ki okay, theek hai, if we can switch to Divya's camera if we have it right now.
yeah.
And this is
Actually,
the
let's
current
check in
position.
on her game as well.
Oh, we do
भाई
have
तो
it right now.
काफी
So
zoomed in कैमरा है मेरे मेरे कैमरा जैसा.
हाँ, दोनों players नहीं दिख रहे actually, but okay, we have another complicated structure, double pawns है दिव्या के यहाँ पे, d6 castles, and this is the current position. Black will likely go for e5 and aim to fork white's pieces with e4. So Rakesh bhai, opening theory काफी logical. Divya is 2 minutes up on the clock, more time than she started with. So फिलहाल के लिए सब चंगा लग रहा है.
Yeah, she looks very well prepared. I think definitely Yuffa is also a very strong player opening theory में, but it's just like वो सोच रहा है कौन सा setup लूं. But I would say Divya should be happy with her opening choice. Looks like Daniil Yuffa did not expect this.
Yeah, and also Divya has to avoid her candidate's prep. So very, very interesting
Hmm.
on how she navigates that. You are avoiding opening prep, but of course you're testing your skills, right? You're testing your time management. And Rakesh bhai, I was thinking about it. I was making a short form video on Divya's game yesterday. I was thinking ki bhai, like maybe she should have played on, because candidates may maybe like she will reach the situation जहाँ पे she knows she's better and she has
Hmm.
1 minute and opponent has 1 minute and she has to go for the win, and kind of accepting a draw might be psychologically harmful for that event. What is your take, chat, and what is your take, Rakesh bhai, on taking that draw? I'm sure she understood she's better, but she couldn't figure it out completely.
I think I agree partly there because she definitely knew she was better, but time pressure, and I think it's just like tournament of first round at Echo.
Hmm.
Today, if she gets the chance, I think she'll push, but otherwise, I think that she will. She just thought, let me get half a point on the board, and
Yeah.
then take it from there.
Yeah, her opponent is 150 yellow, but I think candidates, maybe it's not going to be easy. Let's keep in mind, we have very, very strong players in the women's candidates as well. Maybe there's not a player who's 150 points higher, but there are players who've been there multiple times. There are players who are in extreme great form, like, Bibisara, for example, just winning everything. So it's not going to be easy, even in the women's candidates. And meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, so Divya ki game mein काफी logical position hai. One look at the Surya game as well, and it seems like we have knight f3, d5, and b3. So, okay, this is less zoomed. I like this more. And काफी
Yeah,
knight
I like this.
h4 भाई बिशप पेयर के पीछे भागते हुए उनके ओपोनेंट.
Ooh, I mean, Surya has to decide कि bishop आगे ले जाना है एक square g4 की तरफ, या sometimes you also go take it back home, c8 पे, and then
हाँ
knight
भाई.
f3
So
back, bishop f3 draw.
That would be awesome. And usually हमें chat किसने ये सुना है principle कि don't move the same piece twice in the opening. भाई GM लोग हमें यही बताते हैं, बाद में खुद ही खेल देते हैं. It's like to be one of the greats, you need to know when to break the very principles you've based your knowledge on. And knight h4 is one of those moves जहाँ पे bishop pair white understands कि long term if he gets the bishop pair it will be great. For example, bishop g6 खेला, I can chop this off. Okay, Surya is not giving his bishop away. Yeah, he plays bishop d7.
Okay, almost घर पे गए थे. And nice to see Surya there. कल उनका कैमरा नहीं था, but he also
हाँ.
played a very attacking game. थोड़ा sacrifice गलत हो गया, but he celebrated his birthday
And he
recently
could have.
and strong player there.
Yeah, and I think I got disconnected for a second there. But yeah, Rakesh, I agree. I think क्या game खेली सूर्या ने कल, he just couldn't finish it off in style. That's the only problem. So hoping कि आज भी कुछ बढ़िया देखने को मिलेगा.
Yeah, hopefully बढ़िया देखने को मिला. And to complete the Indian roundup, टिकू,
Yeah.
अरविंद के गेम की तरफ चलते. Chat में भी काफी लोग लिख रहे हैं, show Arvind. So let's check it out.
Rakesh, I chose this opening for the last only because Arvind has again gone for 1d6, which he played yesterday as well. That to me looks very risky because first of all the open. अच्छा board नहीं आ रहा क्या? रुको, let me see.
Yeah, can we check Arvind's camera at least?
हाँ रुको. I'll quickly add the board again. भाई नेट अगर एक सेकंड डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाए तो बोर्ड गायब होता है भाई. आज की टेक्नोलॉजी, सैम ऑल्टमैन जी थोड़ा और काम करो भाई. इट्स नॉट परफेक्ट. रुको. Okay. Share your screen. Ta-da. I think you should have it now, Sai. Do check. Meanwhile, chat, we do have Arvind there. And we're going to show you the game very soon. And Arvind ke liye बहुत important game because he lost yesterday. He was better, close to winning, plus 1.5 equality. That's borderline winning with the black pieces. Okay, so the big. हाँ बोला गया बढ़िया. But he couldn't finish it off. And Rakesh bhai, suddenly, Nodirbek equalized. And suddenly, he was winning. And now he's played the same opening again. E4, D6 and E5 खेला है. But my problem is कि Hans ने कल की गेम देखी होगी and he must have prepared very, very deeply now. And literally the same position, Rakesh bhai. We had the exact same position yesterday. Bhai, that's very risky from Arvind. I would say, like, to play the exact same moves as he played yesterday.
That is very risky, and I'll be curious to see who deviates first. Does Arvind play something different? Yeah, Hans plays something different.
Oh, bhai, this is the exact same position we had. Bishop g3. I think we are still in the same position. यहाँ पे a4 खेला था, I think. Nodirbek के. So this is not looking great. I think Hans Niemann अभी Oscar level acting करते हुए कि ओह ये पोजीशन कभी देखी नहीं है मैंने यार. क्या है ये? यहाँ पे क्या मुझे h4 खेलना चाहिए? नहीं a4 खेल देता हूँ.
नहीं, but it's also like Arvind ने equalize कर लिया था ना कल, तो
हाँ,
not
but
sure
I
if
think
repeating the same is a good idea.
but I think that was a mistake from Nodirbek. I think Nodirbek was already plus 0.8, plus 0.9 जब he made a mistake and lost his advantage. So I think I'm hoping कि Arvind की preparation इतनी अच्छी है इस opening में कि regardless of what Hans is prepared at home, he can still confuse him and get equality. Because यहाँ पे आसान नहीं रहेगा chat. आसान क्यों नहीं है? Because white का pawn center में है. ये 4 squares हम center मानते हैं. White का pawn center में है और black का pawn नहीं है. That basically is the problem here. So ये जो d6 pawn है is a big issue. अगर ये यहाँ कहीं होता then it would be equal. यही चीज है. And bishop is also blocked of course, but yeah, opening slightly worse for black.
Yeah, and I think नाम update कर पाए अगर टिकू भाई, हांस और अरविंद, क्योंकि गैंग्स का नाम दिख रहा है.
अच्छा,
बढ़िया.
ये मुझे पता नहीं क्यों हो रहा है भाई. But okay, let's go back to Gukesh's board. I think that hopefully will fix it. We do have a few moves there as well. I think queen c2 हमने last देखा था. h6 bishop f4 is where we left it chat. And अब आता है bishop to d6 offering the exchange. मारते हैं गुकेश. bishop exchange हो चुका है. e3 castles. h3 काफी interesting move suddenly out of the blue, and Gukesh did not take any time at all. Look at his clock, Rakesh, by 1 hour and 33 minutes. So he is still in prep.
He is still in prep. It's looking good. ठीक है भाई, वो वीडियो निंजा आपके लिए भी हैंग हो रहा है सिर्फ मेरे लिए?
मेरे लिए blurry है, but I thought it's my
हाँ
internet.
ब्लरी है। नहीं
है
नहीं
ना?
नहीं, समय भाई क्या सीन
Check करना समय भाई.
मतलब, आई होप
मेरे लिए blurry.
चैट
I thought I
ब्लरी
can't see the
ब्लरी ना
names, for
दिखे।
example. हाँ.
हाँ मतलब
I'll send
हेजी
you a
हो गया
screenshot.
सडनली, पहले बहुत क्लियर था।
हाँ. भाई वो दिल्ली में रहते हैं ना समय भाई, तो एसी होने में टाइम नहीं लगता एक्चुअली. बट ओके चैट, as the games begin, chat by the way क्या लग रहा है यार डे वन के हिसाब से राकेश भाई, who do you think is the favorite now to potentially win Prague Masters? Like I think Gukesh showed some resilience there, but of course he did not win, and we had three people get a win under their belt, and it was, I think
फोर
Nodirbek
भाई,
of course is one of those guys, but बाकी दोनों maybe not expected. Yeah, who's your favorite, chat?
I think it can be anyone. Like Jordan van Foreest is at his peak rating in life, matlab, so he's definitely in
Ooh.
form. But I wouldn't count out players like Vincent Keymer वगैरह. They can easily make a comeback. Gukesh भी ये गेम जीत गया, Hans ये गेम जीत गया, and you never know.
By the way, what a point, Rakesh bhai. Jordan Van Forest has gained 30 points in the last month or so and has jumped
Correct.
24 ranks. So he's world number 18. And again, if
Yeah.
he were to win today, he'll be world number 15, right behind Plug. Has the same situation as Hans Niemann. Literally same rating है दोनों की.
करेक्ट। एंड दूसरी तरफ हमारे अरविंद भाई हैज सैडली लॉस्ट 18 पॉइंट्स। सो 2700 से एग्जैक्टली अभी 2682 पे हैं, तो नॉट अ ग्रेट 2026 स्टार्ट फॉर हिम। 2025 भी इतना खास नहीं था, बट
हाँ.
होपफुली मेक्स अ कमबैक। बट ऑन दैट नोट एक ही पॉजिटिव है, अरविंद एंड नोडलबेक एक्चुअली प्लेड अ मैच इन उज्बेकिस्तान, 4 गेम मिनी मैच, एंड अरविंद वन दैट मिनी मैच 2.5 1.5. So
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
Gukesh might have also studied those games, Tiku.
Yeah, true. Of course, he must have. अभी recently हुआ था, and not the Nodirbek Abdusattorov, but Nodirbek Yakubboev, जो अभी गुकेश के opponent है, उनसे
हाँ
जीते
हाँ,
थे. And
correct.
Gukesh, by the way, after Rook E8, I think one of the most logical moves, instantly उन्होंने Rook C1 खेला. So again feels like prep, because chat हमें कहते हैं कैसल करो, right? And हमने कैसल completely ignore किया. वाइल्ड को कितनी चालें लगेंगी अभी? एक, दो, तीन. एंड ब्लैक की चाल टेक्निकली चार चालें लगेंगी वाइट को कैसल करने में. राकेश भाई, यूजली मेरे एक कोच ने कहा था, वशिष्ठ कोच ने, कि अगर आप कैसलिंग से एक चाल दूर हो यू आर सेफ, दो चाल दूर हो तो इट्स इफी, एंड अगर तीन चाल दूर हो तो इट्स वेरी डेंजरस, एंड यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल. या मतलब यहाँ पे किंग बहुत दूर है कैसलिंग से.
करेक्ट। और हांस भाई आके देख रहा है गुकेश को कि क्या हालचाल, बच गया कल तू, बट आज मैं अरविंद को बचने नहीं दूंगा। गुस्से में लग रहा है ना हांस, टिकू ऐसे।
या आई थिंक इट डज लुक लाइक हैंस नीमन विल नॉट बी सो हैप्पी. कल एक दूसरी तरीके का मौका था उनके पास जहां पे इट माइट हैव बीन डिफिकल्ट. दिस ईयर इज नॉट गोइंग गुड फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स, कह रहे हैं आर्यन. आर्यन भाई हैज सम
करेक्ट।
ग्रेट कमेंट्स. बट आई थिंक इट ऑल्सो स्टार्ट इन द सेकंड हाफ ऑफ 2025 इटसेल्फ. आई थिंक वो ग्रैंड स्विस जो इवेंट था ना, वहां से ही डाउनफॉल
हाँ,
चालू हुआ है. राकेश भाई, व्हाट इज योर टेक ऑन दिस?
आई फील दैट वाज द इन्फ्लेक्शन पॉइंट। मतलब उसके
है
बाद
ना?
सही में कुछ अच्छा नहीं गया। ग्रैंड
एग्जैक्टली,
स्विस
बिकॉज
के
उससे
बाद
पहले
ना
दिव्या
कोई
जीती
और
थी.
इंडियन प्लेयर जीत भी नहीं रहा है। अर्जुन ही बेचारा मतलब लीड में था वर्ल्ड ब्लिट्स में वगैरह, 2 ब्रॉन्ज मेडल मिले, बट अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट आई कांट नेम अ सिंगल गुड परफॉर्मेंस बाय एनी इंडियन प्लेयर।
Agreed. And I think maybe it's time to change that. So ये tournament could be a great beginning to that trend कि भाई Indians थोड़े form में आने लग जाए. Because Chad, याद रखो candidates 2024 में when there were 3 Indians, like nobody expected an Indian to win. So it came out of kind of nowhere almost. Like of course we knew they would play well, but कैंडिडेट जीतेंगे. ओलंपियाड जिस तरीके से हम जीते, इट वाज टोटली अनएक्सपेक्टेड. एंड जिस तरह से वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप ऑफ कोर्स आल्सो जीतेंगे, ऑफ कोर्स वी कुड एक्सपेक्टेड, बट स्टिल लाइक इट वाज अमेजिंग. सो आई थिंक कहीं ना कहीं पे मे बी द टाइड कैन टर्न एट एनी मोमेंट एंड वी विल गेट टू चीयर देम. सो होपिंग कि वो यहीं पे हो जाए, एंड गुकेश कुड be the first one to have that shift. Because before Grand Swiss मुझे याद है, because प्रग काफी अच्छा खेल रहे थे, दिव्या काफी अच्छा खेल रही थी, there were some players who were doing very very well even then, but Grand Swiss के बाद भाई डाउनफॉल ही चालू हो गया.
करेक्ट करेक्ट। डिबेट फॉर एवरीथिंग बोल रहा है, पुट सम रिस्पेक्ट ऑन द वर्ल्ड अंडर वाटर चेस चैंपियंस नेम। सो सॉरी भाई, सॉरी। हांस को हम रिस्पेक्ट तो देते ही है, कल भी दे रहे थे, ऐसा नहीं है। And Rohan, नहीं, Rohan भाई पूछ रहे थे, any book recommendation on tactics? I think woodpecker method would be my pick. So वो करना बहुत ही सही book है, and you will actually gain like 100-200 points once you finish the book, Rohan bhai.
Yeah, and Hans, without Sans खेले थे वहां पे अंडर वाटर. मुझे याद है कुछ टूर्नामेंट खेले थे वहां पे. Did he win the tournament? Like he's like an underwater world champion or something?
Yes, he
Wow,
is. बट वो
wow.
हुआ ही था, मतलब ऐसे ऑफिशियल फीडे टाइटल तो नहीं है, ऐसे ही
हाँ, got it.
मजाक वाला.
Got it. I think Tom Cruise part लेते तो शायद जीत जाते. But yeah, Hans Niemann भी जीत गया भाई. So meanwhile, Gukesh के opponent अभी सोचते हुए and Rakesh भाई already I think close to a 20-minute difference on the clock. So that is a very good sign for Gukesh. Prep
ग्रेट
में है,
न्यूज.
जल्दी खेल रहे हैं.
And yeah, exactly. I said Arjun won two bronze. I think apart from that, September 2025 के बाद no
Yeah.
big result. Of course, Prague won London Classic, but London Open, जो he had to win clearly, and he got the 2025 FIDE circuit spot. बट बाकी तो ऐसे उसके पहले जो मतलब 2024 क्या साल था टेको इंडियन चेस के लिए, when
हाँ.
we won practically everything on offer. So hopefully
Yeah.
that changes, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah. So chat, by the way, stream like करो, welcome. I think गर्माहट थोड़ी बढ़ेगी अभी धीरे धीरे करके. I know the people are joining in. धीरे धीरे watching भी बढ़ रही है. And it's day number 2.
हाँ,
कल की game जिस जिसने देखी है, I think you know how intense it was. Even though it was a draw, it was anything. Draw cannot justify how nervous we were till the very end. रात को 1 बजे तक.
करेक्ट.
So I would say कि आज भी ऐसा कुछ देखने को मिल सकता है. And hopefully आज result भी हमारी तरफ जाएगा. And of course rating बढ़ाना बहुत जरूरी. By the way, Gukesh world number I think 10 hai, and if he draws today I think he could potentially fall to world number 11 below Arjun. So आज काफी कुछ दाव पे है राकेश भाई.
या फॉर श्योर भाई. लुक एट दिस, मतलब अर्जुन also minus 28.5 points टिको in this year.
Yeah, this
Like
year भाई, this
what?
month, because ये 1 महीने का ही अपडेट करता
हाँ,
है.
हाँ, वही मतलब मैं तो लाइव रेटिंग और जर्मन बुंडेसलीगा में भी
हाँ.
थोड़े पॉइंट ड्रॉप किए. सो
हाँ.
डेफिनेटली नॉट द स्टार्ट व्हिच वी वांट. और माइंड यू टिको, इस साल कैंडिडेट्स है वेयर प्राग इज प्लेइंग ओलंपियाड वेयर द इंडियन बॉयज गोल्डन बॉयज प्ले, एंड उसके बाद वी आल्सो हैव वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप गुकेश का. सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट ईयर.
Yeah, and उसके बाद we have total world championship. उसके बाद we have EWC esports nations cup. भाई इस बार ये I think this is the most packed calendar for chess ever. Like I would not be shocked in terms of the events we can follow, especially for an Indian fan, right? I think this is the most packed chess calendar in history. Because पहले खाली विशी सर थे. There was one guy we would follow on every event. कितने ही खेलेंगे विशी सर. अभी तो मतलब literally like I'm pretty sure like May में for example, as early as May, there are gonna be like एक तरफ टूर्नामेंट चल रहा होगा ग्रैंड चेस टूर का जहां पे गुकेश और प्रग खेल रहे होंगे, और एक तरफ चल रहा होगा वो कौन सा टेपर सेगमेंट जहां मैग्नस और शायद अर्जुन खेल रहे होंगे. लाइक इट्स गोना बी इनसेन.
Yeah, we see Jordan van Foreest in the background. स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं, गुकेश का गेम देख रहे हैं. बट Rico भाई, by the way, I mean chat ने नोटिस किया that he didn't he's not wearing his specs, बट कल ना उन्होंने एटलीस्ट वो स्कोर शीट के पेन के यहाँ पे रखा था स्पेक्स. आज शायद ना वो
हाँ.
लेके ही नहीं आया है, ऐसा लग रहा है.
एंड राकेश भाई, चैट फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सल्यूट टू यू. आई थिंक तुम ना मतलब क्रेजी हो भाई. स्पेक्स का तो नोटिस किया ही. लुक एट द कमेंट बाय RSU1973. Surya for sure is second for Divya. Both are keeping the same source of energy, a banana. Bhai, that is insane
भाई,
observation. That
ओ
is
माय गॉड.
okay. We have to check this because I think that would pretty much make it confirmation for me. इतना evidence, solid circumstantial evidence है हमारे पास. They arrived together. They were sitting together in the opening ceremony,
हाँ,
and they're playing the same event. And of course, Divya candidates must be looking for seconds, and Surya is a great second to have with a lot of experience. Can we like check out their cameras just to see if that's true indeed? Oh, there is a banana package, bhai. True.
भाई साहब.
Bhai साहब.
चैट रिस्पेक्ट. मतलब मान गए। देखो भाई,
Oh,
एडिटर को भी
wow.
शॉट मिल गया भाई इस पे तो मतलब।
Wow, wow. By that is crazy. So we potentially, I think it's not a secret because they're playing the same tournament, but I think we are the first one to decipher Rakesh bhai, we and RSU bhai
करेक्ट।
together. Ki bhai, this is confirmation. Yeah, I think Surya is helping Divya, मुझे लग रहा है.
या
Crazy.
बट आशवी बोल रही है बट दिव्या ऑलवेज कैरीज अ बनाना।
हाँ बट लेकिन द फैक्ट कि there's too many circumstantial evidences यार यहाँ पे I think कि
हाँ
I think it's very unlikely they will all happen together. So I think यहाँ पे काफी high confirmation, not to 100% accuracy, I think वो तो हम लोग नहीं कर सकते, but to 99% accuracy I think we've kind of judged it so far.
करेक्ट करेक्ट। Vinita was saying, doesn't Prague also do that? Yeah, I think most people carry a banana or some chocolate because fastest source of energy if you want it quickly. But yeah, and banana gambit. I think if both of them win, Tico, we can call it the banana gambit.
अरे भाई बनाना गैमेट तो कैंडिडेट्स में होगा भाई आई थिंक बट या आई एग्री विद यू एंड मीनवाइल याकूबोव जी कहाँ देख रहे हैं भाई स्क्रीन पे देख रहे हैं बोर्ड की तरफ नहीं देख रहे हैं
Hmm.
ऑलरेडी Gukesh has a 23-minute edge on the clock, almost half an hour.
Tico, and maybe, just maybe, this game might be decided in time pressure. मतलब Yakubboev का mistake. So हो सकता है 20 minutes after like move 10, 11 is a huge actually.
Yeah, absolutely, and it also signifies कि थोड़ा सा nervous भी है Yakubov, right? He's worried कि Gukesh की preparation काफी strong हो सकती है. It's not like a tactically insane position. It's a very very normal position. Oh, he goes 94, already raising the stakes a bit
Hmm.
because you've moved the same piece twice. आपका पूरा queen side undeveloped है, हमारा पूरा king side undeveloped है. राकेश भाई, it's like a battle, yeah. Even though it's very simple position, लग रहा है कुछ ना कुछ तो crazy हो सकता है यहाँ पे.
For sure, and I'll be curious to see कि गुकेश कितना जल्दी respond करता है because
हाँ.
definitely it doesn't look like the main move in the position, Tiku.
Agreed. And यहाँ पे, for example, if you play bishop d3, apparently bishop f5 is a very, very decent move for black, and black is already equalized. So the best way to play for white is to take this knight, and now black can take with the pawn, and you don't really have knight f3 anymore. So our king side could be very lonely, and now you have to play knight e2, and he takes by. It is still prep, Rakesh bhai. He's in prep.
It is definitely still prep. And oh, nice to see Indian GM Sasikiran as well
अरे,
in the background. वहाँ पे takes takes.
wait,
And
how
Tiku,
is
if we
Sasikan in
just
there, Rakesh
अरे
bhai?
वो प्राग ओपन खेल रहा होगा ना।
He's playing, क्या? Do you know?
हाँ, आपका नहीं तो सेकंड का इतना खुले में तो नहीं घूमते सेकंड में।
मैं तभी चेक कर रहा हूँ if he's playing actually.
हाँ मैं
I'm
भी देख
curious.
रहा हूँ।
यहाँ पे सेकंड के सारे डिसाइफर करने पड़ेंगे राकेश भाई आज.
ये तो अरविंद का सेकंड हो सकता है ये। But
Possible.
he's playing chat, he's playing.
Ah, nice, nice. Great. So chat, everything looks cool. मेरे हिसाब से तो this is gonna be very very interesting game now because already imbalance आ चुका है, and now you can potentially play knight e2 and then put the knight either here or here, and the idea is to pressure this e4 pawn heavily and slowly bishop आएगा. But of course you don't have bishop d3 anymore. You don't have knight f3 anymore. So typical structure जो white को मिलता है यहाँ पे नहीं मिल रहा है, and black could go for a king side attack later, and also this knight come to d7 f6 and bishop f5 भी आ सकता है. So very very comfortable development for black, no major hurdles. I'm thinking even queen trade, yeah, like at some point could be a possibility for white.
I agree, for sure. Yeah, Sasikiran is playing. He's the third seed, Tiku bhai.
Okay,
Open
that makes
tournament.
sense.
So.
That makes sense.
And if you can just come a couple of moves back, Tiku,
Huh?
to Gukesh ka h3 move. So,
Hmm.
हाँ यहाँ पे ना h3 is like the new move in the position, Tiku.
Got it.
All the other games, 4 other games in the past saw bishop d3. So Gukesh muddied the waters. Novelty शायद लेके आया. उसके बाद h3, rook e8, rook c1, knight e4, takes and completely new position. But I feel Gukesh ने homework कर लिया and he is the better prepared as we can see on the 20-minute clock advantage.
Agreed. And I think Rakesh bhai, it's also key preparation कुछ करी है, and also it's like um it's a position जहाँ पे imbalance create करना बड़ा difficult है. So he's managed to find something in a position which is considered to be very, very normal. Black आंख बंद करके यहाँ पे development कर सकता है. Knight d7, knight f6, like typical stuff which is very normal. But he's forced his opponent to think in a position जहाँ पे typically नहीं सोचना पड़ता. So I think that's great news. And ऐसा skill बहुत काम आएगा in the World Championship, in the Olympiad. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. राकेश भाई, by the way, like candidates आने वाला है. एंड आप वहीं रुक जाते भाई, वहीं से कैंडिडेट चले जाते यार, आप तो घर ही आ गए, आ रहे हो यार बहुत जल्दी. राकेश भाई हंस रहे हैं. हंस के राकेश भाई.
अरे ऐसी मतलब गुकेश का प्रेप देखे हंसी आ रही है.
अच्छा.
सो हैप्पी दैट ही इज गोइंग टू विन टुडे.
बाय द वे चैट, जल्दी से स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो भाई लोग. लेट्स गो, लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स बिकॉज आज आई थिंक मेंबरशिप मिलेगी एक बंदे को फिर से. कल एक बंदे की हमने जिंदगी बदल दी राकेश भाई, आज एक और की बदलेंगे.
यस यार, निखिल उपाध्याय जी जो कल जीते थे, कांग्रेचुलेशंस, योर डायमंड इज एडेड. एंड प्रतीक गोसावी सिंह, लेट्स गो गुकी, कम ऑन गुकी, खेलो, ब्रिंग आउट द बिशप्स.
या एंड गुकी का कैमरा स्टक हो चुका है. एंड आई थिंक वो ठीक है, वो जॉर्डन भाई और वो स्टैचू खेल रहे हैं, वो ठीक हो जाएगा.
अरविंद का गेम देख लेते हैं टिक्कू.
हाँ, लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट दिस. एंड आई थिंक राकेश भाई एज एक्सपेक्टेड a6 खेला यहाँ पे अरविंद ने, एंड a4. I think a6 was the different move, Rakesh bhai. So that was the different move. So Arvind was the first one to complicate, but a6 regardless, a4 regardless played, b6, knight c6 allow kar diya bhai. That is risky, no? You never allow such a move.
Bhai, it's like Arvind is playing with fire, Tikku.
भाई बार काम नहीं कर रहा है, मेरे को तो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है. बिकॉज आई हैव नेवर सीन व्हाइट लाइक ब्लैक अलाउ दिस. सिंपली क्वीन d7, राइट b4, सी. भाई ये 4 पॉन कैसे से यार, दे लुक अ बिट अनकंफर्टेबल टू मी. यार दे कैन बी अटैक्ड
for sure. And if you just go one move back, c6 played by Arvind to control knight b4 खेलो, to control this or stop this knight coming to d5. but अभी c6 के वजह से it's a concession. d6 का pawn टिक्कू forever lose. मेरा आइडिया हो सकता है queen d2, rook d1 और काट लो d6. and you see Hans is surprised. It took him like a good 10 seconds to write down the move. This is something he was not expecting. Hans is definitely looking confident now.
Yeah, and I think Hans Niemann कल की गेम में दिखाया है कि प्रेशर डालने के लिए he is ready, he is there, he can fight a very very long battle. कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं है. And I agree, I think white is fully developed, black का भी एक पीस डेवलप हुआ भी नहीं है. And queen d2, rook d1, इतनी सिंपल चाल है. I think even both, like all of us would find this. Yeah, I think queen d2, rook d1. And black needs to liberate himself. Yesterday he liberated himself with d5, but यहाँ white ने इतने पीस रख दिए हैं, d5 होने के चांसेस बहुत कम, राकेश भाई.
Yeah, correct. And in this position, like Arvind, I think has gone for a walk for a quick break. Would love to play queen d2, chat, but why is it a mistake? बताइए chat. As Arvind brings a glass of water.
भाई d5
why is हाँ correct.
अरे भाई shit, sorry chat. भाई
तो
ज्यादा क्यूरियस हो गया था मैं
knight
actually.
मर रहा है.
हाँ.
Queen d2 d5 के बाद bishop is eyeing the knight, so Hans can just save his knight, bring his knight back to d3, फिर queen d2 rook d1 खेल सकता है, and that is going to be a struggle for Arvind to keep defending the d6 pawn.
Yeah, it's going to be a struggle indeed, and I think Arvind has to be on point. Hans also is thinking now. Clock पे पीछे हैं, but वो कल भी थे for a long time. He did manage his clock well at the end, so Gukesh को वापस तोड़ना पड़ा था. So let's see how this goes. I wonder if we have the Gukesh camera back. Would love to see if that's the case. Chad, by the way, एक चीज बताओ, कहाँ से आप लोग ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं? I would love to know. I'm always curious. Actual location भाई, fictional location नहीं. So Gukesh का camera अभी नहीं है. So let's go to Divya Rakesh भाई then maybe.
Sure. Let's jump there.
Oh, by the way, the camera is zoomed out a bit now, I think, right? Now we can at least. Okay, they've shifted the camera. They have shifted the camera, so basically अब right वाला player गायब हो गया, left वाला आ गया.
Oh, हाँ. Divya is zoomed in, मतलब maybe on the edge of her seat.
Same match, okay. ठीक है, so I think this is where we left it, right?
Black opponent कौन है वो दिख ही नहीं रहा है ना ऐसे.
हाँ, actually. Okay,
Let's
but I
check
like
with
Divya's
the
position.
position.
This is the position, yeah, and I like it. I think यहाँ पे बहुत ज़्यादा weak light squares है queen side पे, which we can use at some point. And bishop is completely on the king's side now. In fact, the best move is g4, Rakesh bhai, like just kind of completely pushing it back, like g4, bishop g6, knight h4, and Divya's position, like I like it. अभी अच्छी लग रही है.
Yeah, knight f5, and if you let's show this line. देखो, knight d7 खेला अगर black ने develop
हाँ.
किया, knight f5,
Knight
and
f5 के knight g6
this
both are possible actually.
I like knight f5
Let's
just to
हाँ
show a point to chat.
हाँ
तो knight ना f5 पे Kasparov ने बोला is worth more than a rook. तो
हाँ.
काफी अटैकिंग लग रहा है, और अगर अपोनेंट ने चॉप किया, चॉप चॉप,
हम्म,
मारो बिशप f5, and you
हाँ.
can take gf5
Oh,
or e5 both. I like gf5, king हटा के triple on the h5, on the
yeah.
g5. So.
Definitely a dangerous plan, and I think दोनों options अगर अच्छे हो ना, so that tells you कि white की position बढ़िया है. So good prospects, and bishop pair का असली potential यहाँ पे दिख सकता है. So things looking
Correct.
great for Divya right now, Rakesh भाई.
Yeah, and भाई काफी लोग मतलब सही आंसर, मतलब नेदरलैंड्स, मार्स, कोलकाता, सूरत, म्यूनिक, बैंगलोर, देहरादून, बढ़िया, बांग्लादेश, बढ़िया भाई, बांग्लादेश से भी.
Oh, look at this move. Why? Rook to b2. Rakesh bhai, you know what?
हाँ, I like it.
This is the second best move of the engine, by the way. So, and 0.37 g4 है, 0.35 rook b2. So, very, very nice move. Maybe it's prep, but doesn't like it will be too deep to be prep. So, nice find, yeah. What is the idea, Rakesh bhai? क्या लग रहा है आपको explain कर रहे हो यहाँ पे तो?
I think it just being flexible, रुक ना d2 पे आ सकता है, e2 पे आ सकता है, तो doubling on these files, जो फाइल में भी घुस खुल सकता है. So if you go rook e2 as well, and then टिको आपके वो लाइन में e4 pawn से f5 पे मार सकती है दिव्या. You can't go
हाँ
rook at e2 directly क्योंकि bishop into knight मर जाएगा. You don't want double pawns. तो
हाँ
g4 rook e2 is Divya's plan, and I don't see a easy way for Daniil Yuffa, to
yeah.
untangle himself.
Yeah, but Humpy will be watching this game. LOL, Divya's first round opponent. Of course, they will be. Like, not
Yeah,
just this
yeah,
game, but every
correct.
game Divya has played in the last 5 years, they will go through. Like, and same the other way around, yeah. So it's going to be very, very
Exactly.
extensive research. And Rakesh bhai, you are absolutely correct. I think that's a great plan. Also, एक और यहाँ पे सिस्टम है कि बिशप b1 पे बैठ सकता है अब. So that's what's the engine setting. Next move, bishop b1, and then rook d2 potentially threatening d takes
Yeah.
e5, which might force a decision from black regarding these pawns. So काफी interesting. Rook b2, nice idea. And ऐसी मूव देखने के बाद ना आपका ओपोनेंट कम से कम 15 मिनट सोचता है कि भाई ये क्या मूव थी.
I hope it सोचे उतना टाइम प्रेशर में, बट हॉट टेक टिको भाई, मुझे लग
हाँ
रहा है दिव्या गेम जीतने वाली है.
मुझे भी लग
व्हाट
रहा
इज
है.
योर प्रेडिक्शन?
मुझे भी लगा. I love this position. Very very strong potential for an attack here. So Divya की अच्छी position लग रही है मुझे. Gukesh also, by the way, I think if we jump back, we don't have the camera yet, but let's go back anyways. Knight e4, d4, 92, best move played again, Rakesh bhai. So he also seems like he's in prep. तो मुझे Gukesh and Divya के chances काफी अच्छे लग रहे हैं, but I'm not sure about Arvind and Surya right now. उसमें क्या लग रहा है, क्या होगा राकेश भाई?
नॉट श्योर बिकॉज अरविंद का ना पोजीशन काफी डिफेंसिव है. लाइक ही बी हैप्पी विद द ड्रॉ यहाँ पे. हांस भाई, कल हमने देखा ये आसानी से तो कुछ करने नहीं वाला. ही विल लाइक टेक इट डाउन टू द वायर. मुकेश के साथ भी किंग किंग तक खेले कल. सो ही इज नॉट गोइंग टू मेक इट इजी फॉर अरविंद एट ऑल. तो आई डोंट नो हियर, अभी दोनों गेम्स में अरविंद और गैंग्स के गेम में बोथ आर ब्लैक. So I'm not keeping high expectations. Hopefully a draw. Like वो तो game draw and Gukesh Divya win would be the dream day for us, I think.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And that'll counter day one जहाँ पे 2 draw 2 losses थे. ठीक है. By the way, कोई कह रहा है if Gukesh wins, I will नहीं चाहिए भाई यूपी मत दो भाई. ये पैसे से मतलब ही नहीं है भाई. वादे की बात होती है भाई. एक बंदा कल कहता भाई 10 के सुपर चैट, वो बंदा ही गायब हो गया फिर. तो अब मुझे हार्ट ब्रेक नहीं सहना है भाई. आई डोंट वांट टू सी हार्ट ब्रेक फॉर अगेन. राकेश भाई दिल टूट जाता है यार.
सच्ची सच्ची, मतलब करते तो नहीं है, सिर्फ बोलते हैं. ये लो
हाँ,
भाई, keep Hans cam on, keep the भाई, how can we have to, मतलब एक ही कैम रख सकते हैं ना, ऐसे नॉट दोनों.
we have a scene जहाँ पे we have two cameras, but I think फिलहाल के लिए the issue is कि गुकेश का कैमरा में issue है, it's coming back in 5 minutes. जब वो आ जाएगा,
हाँ,
then we can have two
correct.
cameras also. We can have Gukesh and Arvind, the Gukesh and Divya, and we can look at them together.
अपन वो
So
भी कर
meanwhile,
सकते हैं. देखो
हाँ,
भाई,
हाँ, हाँ,
दोनों कैम रखेंगे ना तभी दोनों कैम का ऑप्शन रहेगा.
हाँ,
तभी हम गांगुली और दिव्या का रख सकते हैं, लाइक विद द बनाना
अच्छा,
साथ में दिखाने के.
हाँ, हाँ, true, and then we can start building like a seconds का list, ऐसे एक वो detective investigation launch कर सकते हैं, कौन किसका second है, find the second. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, and meanwhile, as Gukesh का अभी कैमरा नहीं है, no moves there, so let's go back to Divya maybe. राकेश भाई, I think वहां पे Rook B2 was very interesting, if we have the cameras also.
या
So राकेश भाई,
ओके.
क्या लग रहा है? आई थिंक फिलहाल के लिए काफी इंटरेस्टिंग गेम्स, एंड दिस इज दैट मोमेंट जहां पे ओपनिंग खत्म हो चुकी है, सो मिडिल गेम प्लान्स बन रहे हैं, एंड या इट्स गोइंग टू बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग टू सी कैसे खेलते हैं, यहाँ पे कैसे अटैक बनाती है दिव्या.
या आई फील बिशप B1, लाइक जैसे इंजन का सजेशन था. बाय द वे, चैट में भी लिख रहा है वो नंबर ऑफ मूव्स का फीचर नहीं दिख रहा है नाउ. इट्स ऑन द टॉप लेफ्ट ये वाले सीन में. सो आप टॉप लेफ्ट में देख सकते हो कि 13th मूव था ये रुक B2. एंड इवन आई लव दिस मूव टाइमर भाई. देखो भाई, आपने बोला था कि 15 मिनट सोचेगा वंस अपोनेंट प्लेज अ वियर्ड रुक
हाँ,
मूव. 5 मिनट हो गए.
हाँ
तो
भाई,
और 10 मिनट हो गया ना, तो रिस्पेक्ट.
और इसमें अभी भी लग नहीं रहा है he's convinced about his moves, so I think he's gonna think for a while. And कोई कह रहा है कि who do you think has the best team in seconds? I would say it's very relative. For example, somebody might be a great second for you and not for the other person, तो very hard to
करेक्ट.
judge from the outside कि कौन कितना best है. I think everybody probably at this level has already has had multiple coaches over multiple years. They have narrowed down, okay, इस बंदे के साथ काम करने में मजा आता है, इस बंदे के साथ नहीं आता है, and now everybody must be pretty much happy, yeah, with who they have. I would be very shocked कि कोई बंदा अपनी टीम से खुश नहीं है अभी. That would be shocking.
That would be too late, I feel now, and you have to just uh, stick with it, क्योंकि अभी एक ही महीना बाकी है टिकू. Like
भाई,
26th Feb है. 26th
हाँ,
March, I think everybody will be in Cyprus already.
and also फेब में दिन भी तो कम है, so technically तो it's
हाँ,
exactly 1 month भाई. So exactly
exactly.
एक महीने बाद we're gonna have the candidates, and it's gonna be exciting, and it's not gonna be 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. like last time, but hype is gonna be real.
I think और वही साइप्रस ईस्टर्न यूरोप है, तो काफी ज्यादा टाइम फ्रेंडली है इंडिया के लिए. सो उसमें भी
हाँ,
जुड़ना है. आई थिंक सहज भाई भी रहेंगे होपफुली फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स. लेट्स सी.
हाँ, साउथ अफ्रीका की फ्लाइट बंद कर दो भाई.
And even I think we'll have Tanya Sachdev as well. So
या,
काफी A-list commentators के साथ chat. You can enjoy the candidates. And tomorrow is my Ashmi saying tomorrow is my chemistry exams, and I'm watching this. I'm gonna fail for sure. Oh, good, good luck, good luck. I mean, maybe किताब के साथ स्ट्रीम चालू रख सकते हो.
हाँ, वैसे
The
भी
book.
C+O2 CO2 तो पता ही है हम लोगों को, सबको पता है, कुछ चेंज नहीं होगा लाइफ में, आई थिंक. बट मीनवाइल, चैट, आई
टुमारो इज
थिंक,
माय मैथ एग्जाम. रिया
ओ
बोल
भाई,
रही है भाई. चैट मतलब अपने पढ़ाई छोड़ के दे वांट टू सी गुकेश एंड दिव्या प्ले. बढ़िया. दिस वाज लाइक
हाँ.
ट्रू फॉर क्रिकेट, बट इट्स हैपनिंग फॉर चेस. हाउ हैप्पी डज दिस मेक यू?
It's also happening for cricket, Rakesh bhai. That's the good news. It's happening for both, and it's amazing. I think glad to see chess fans in the
करेक्ट.
chat. And math exam can wait. Exactly. Favorite event to watch for the year? I will skip IPL for that. Exactly. The only thing is, पता है, candidates में एक ही चीज है कि if you have a bad
वाओ.
start, it will basically be over. Yeah. Like you need to have a good start. हमारे लिए अच्छा है कि women's candidates भी है, so we have 4 players battling it out. So chance कम है कि we will always have chances till the end. But Prag के लिए he needs a good start. Otherwise अगर starting game हार गए, then it's all downhill from there.
Correct. And Prague के case में his last two opponents are also Hikaru and Fabi. So he needs a good start for sure in the candidates.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be tough to see Gukesh versus Prague.
Yeah. sin x equal to 2 भाई, that's not possible, no? I think sin का maximum value 1 होता है, but anyways इतना मैथ्स में झाड़ूंगा नहीं. ओके, दिव्या की ओपोनेंट अभी बात है 8 मिनट हो चुके वाले हैं राकेश भाई, सो आई थिंक 10 मिनट के लिए तो हम लोग सेट है. सो लेट्स मार टू गुकेश. बाय द वे कैमरा आ जाएगा, बट नाइट d7 chosen by Yakubov. And यहाँ white के पास too many options. We have knight f4, we have knight g3, we have knight c3. कौन सा मूव आप चूज करोगे यहाँ पे?
It's a tough choice actually. I like knight g3 क्योंकि ना bishop f5 भी रोक रहा हूँ मैं कहीं ना कहीं, hitting the e4 pawn as well. But then आगे का स्कोप क्या है? knight c3 से maybe queen side का कुछ स्कोप भी है मेरे पास.
हाँ.
So it's nice that Gukesh has to make that choice and not me. But yeah, it's a good option to have for Guki.
Also, very interesting कि best move apparently is knight f4, which would not be my default choice. Like it would be the third option for me, right? And suddenly इसके बाद अगर knight f6, which is the logical move, bishop c4, and this is somehow the best setup for white that he can achieve from this. अगर गुकेश की preparation है, he will likely play this, and it's very hard to see why it is the best, Rakesh bhai. Any guesses? Because ये knight थोड़ा सा stranded भी लग रहा है मुझे f4 पे, not doing much to be honest, to the eye at least.
Not doing much. I think idea maybe to castle, bring the other rook to the d line and push d5 at the appropriate moment. And in case, let's say Nodirbek के मन में है कि लात मारे knight को, if he kicks it away with g5, then काफी weakness हो गया देखो black के king के आजू बाजू, and then you play against that. So it's not like something जो जैसे Hans कल खेल रहा था. It's going to be a longish game today Gukesh के लिए.
Yeah, and long game में ही chances अच्छे होंगे, so that's great news. Chat, by the way, कोई कह रहा है, wait, Riya is saying, am I the only non-Indian in the chat? Bhai, Riya is an Indian name, so how it is non-Indian? I'm not sure. Tiku bhai, when will you play in Prague? जब आप लोग भेजोगे भाई, जब सब्सक्राइबर हमारे इतने बढ़ जाएंगे कि हम लोग भी कहीं भी कभी भी जा सकते हैं, क्यों राकेश भाई?
सही में. और रहमान दके ने किस चीज के लिए डीएम किया था, और मुझे तो नहीं आया कोई डीएम.
भाई रहमान डकेत के डीएम आ रहे आपको राकेश भाई.
एंड वो लिख रहा है कि पहले मैंने आप साहिल टिक्को को मैसेज भेजा था, सो आपको भी आ ही रहा है.
भाई मैंने कहा था रो भी मैसेज राकेश भाई कांटेक्ट करो भाई. आई एम नॉट द राइट पर्सन फॉर दिस.
या आई थिंक ईमेल कर दो यार दकेत साहब. By the way, Chess Master is asking if one becomes a GM at top 200 level, do they get a favorable income or they earn less money? I think they get a very comfortable life. But problem क्या है ना कि उसके ratings are fluctuating, so they have to keep working hard. That's the problem.
So
chess में.
It's basically like you can enjoy the GM title, but then you can enjoy it for a fixed number of years. एक time पे rating कम हो जाएगी, or you can work hard. But then you don't get to enjoy the GM title, both in terms of relaxation and money. So I think it depends on what you want to choose. जैसे बहुत सारे players हैं, जैसे आर्यन वाशने हैं, हिमल गुसेन हैं, कार्तिक वीएपी, like they are still fighting. धीरे धीरे करके रेटिंग होंगी 2400 से 2450, 2500, 2525, 2550 बढ़ती जा रही. They're still working very, very hard. And there's some GMs who are 2450 relaxed. Sometimes they reach 2490 also and then travel to South Africa, but they are very, very relaxed. They're chilling in life. So yeah, it depends on what you want to do, Rakesh bhai.
Fair point. It actually depends there. And टिक्कू भाई, what are you drinking? आयुष जी पूछ रहे हैं. क्या है स्टील के?
पानी है भाई, पानी, वाटर.
ओके. म्यूजिक विद यश या गुकेश की तरफ करेंगे. समय भाई will let us know once cameras are back. Till then we can enjoy this scene. And टिक्कू भाई, मतलब इसके पहले वाले सीन में I'm actually curious if you could get Divya's camera, क्योंकि वो opponent का रेड कलर का ड्रिंक क्या लग रहा है आपको? On this bottom right,
orange juice भाई. Orange
juice थोड़ी है भाई. चैट बताए. Orange juice orange कलर का होगा ना. ये peach
भाई तो
mixed fruit
juice. Mixed fruit juice, I think.
So Tropicana would be, if you're listening. बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग कोलैब बन सकता है अपना.
भाई हम इतने इस ब्रांड को हम नाम लेके प्रमोट कर चुके विदाउट स्पॉन्सरशिप. आई थिंक वी रीच लाइक अ भीख मांगने की लिमिट्स रीच कर चुके हैं हम लोग राकेश भाई.
एग्जैक्टली. और वो भी 1 मिलियन वाले YouTube चैनल पे. So chat, if you are not subscribed, please help us reach 1 million. टारगेट दिया है हमको अवध भाई ने कि 1 मिलियन होना चाहिए प्राग के पहले. तो टिकू और मुझे एक बोनस मिलेगा.
Catching strays.
So chat, please subscribe if you haven't, because that, I think before candidates तो would be golden अपने लिए.
नहीं, before candidates तो हो जाएगा 100% 1 million. But yeah, I think chat फिलहाल के लिए गुकेश का कैम नहीं है, so we'll get it soon. And कोई कह रहा है pomegranate juice है,
watermelon नहीं है.
Watermelon नहीं है. I don't think it's watermelon.
I think cranberry और strawberry. भाई ये virgin berry लिख रहा है भाई. बढ़िया भाई. Bloody Mary तो नहीं allowed है. And let's go chat. Good news, good news. चलो देखो.
We have the world champion scam. Let's go भाई. भाई कैमरा के बिना suddenly ऐसे incomplete लगता है यार. मतलब ऐसे stream मुझे अब तक समझ नहीं आ रहा कैसे हमने ग्रैंड स्विस की 7.5 घंटे की कमेंट्री डेली करी थी, बिकॉज विदाउट कैमरा. भाई आई स्टिल डोंट नो हाउ यू पुल दैट ऑफ.
मतलब shout out to you guys, मतलब आप और सहज भाई, समय भाई, how you pulled that off, because it's like आपको ना आधी चीजें दिख ही नहीं रही है.
भाई knight f4 played. So this is the best that we're discussing this कि भाई अगर गुकेश की prep है, he's gonna put knight on f4. And it's not obvious why this is the best concept, but it absolutely is. So Gukesh still in his prep, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. He looks like he is in his prep, Tiku bhai. And भाई पानी का भी sip, maybe उठेंगे नहीं. But Gukesh rarely gets up from his chair. He's locked in.
Yeah, and Gukesh के best results भी तभी आते हैं. So let's see how he does now. He's looking at the screen again. Maybe he's testing his eyesight. I don't know. And knight f4 के बाद
अरे भाई मत दे गुकेश, नंबर बढ़ जाएगा.
भाई आई एक्सरसाइज कराओ यार गुकेश को यार, उसका नंबर 0 करना है before the world championship. And also by the way Rakesh bhai, there's also queen b4 check. So that's an important option for black. So he has the option to trade queens, but I feel like that might walk into white's strategy. Queen trade, no attack on the king side. White should be very happy with that.
Yeah, it's like a perfect position. White से हल्का सा advantage, and you keep pressing. You have more space. I feel Guki definitely is happy and has won the opening battle, chat.
Yeah, and Gukesh पीछे किसी और की गेम देख रहे हैं. Doesn't look that happy with the game. He has such a.
शायद अरविंद का गेम होगा टिकू, क्योंकि if you go and quickly check, look what Hans has done. Hans का भी घोड़ा has come on f4, and in the last 4 consecutive moves भाई घोड़ा खेला है Hans ने.
Okay, टन भाई एक्सचेंज ही करना था, बताओ यार इतना घुमा फिरा के.
Exactly, इतना मेहनत करके. And Arvind plays b5 now. आइडिया है b4 से नाइट को लात और e4 का पॉन जेब में.
भाई कल भी उसने यही मूव खेली थी, जहां के बाद he's got a better position. So he's like भाई control C, control V. But okay, usually similar plans work in similar openings. So b5 will be a good move. We still don't have the bar working for this game for some reason. We can't tell you the exact evaluation, but it's roughly like it's okay for Arvind. It's not bad. And yeah, and time wise, I think Arvind is doing pretty well. Yeah, almost a 30-minute lead on Hans.
That's huge. And I don't know Tiku bhai if you can see, but भाई बार तो चल रहा है, सिर्फ exactly evaluation वही है.
अच्छा मेरे लिए नहीं चल रहा for some reason. वो like I think उस लिंक पे नहीं चल रहा होगा secret वाले पे.
Okay, correct. But if you also see the best move in the position is now to move the knight a record 5th time to play knight h5.
But he takes some b5, yeah? He doesn't do it.
Pawn. Yeah, rook trade भी आने वाला, because Arvind will of course capture with his side pawn. Chad, remember, always capture towards the center. And there we go.
Okay, he takes. Bhai, this is very similar to what Arvind had yesterday actually. Very, very similar. वहाँ पे I think कुछ d5 आ गया था, suddenly. And that completely equalized matters because white का knight था यहाँ पे or something like that. So I think Hans should be careful. Arvind close to equality. So things looking great again. But can he put on pressure? Right now, 99% accuracy for Arvind Chithambaram. He starts off so well, Rakesh bhai. तभी ज़्यादा चुभता है उसका loss somehow.
Exactly. And he's worked so hard, और वो मतलब काफी घंटों सालों प्रैक्टिस किए उसने with Pragnananda, and तब जाके he finally got his big break. But after that things were not looking so well for Arvind पिछले 1-1.5 साल में. So hopefully he makes a comeback, and maybe Tikku bhai, you never know, he defends his title also, defending champion है Prague Masters के.
Absolutely. So let's see Arvind कैसा आज comeback कर लेंगे. If he somehow manages to win this, that would turn the tide in his favor. So काफी important game. And चारों Indians जो हैं हमारे, we have Gukesh, Arvind, Divya and Surya. चारों की game roughly even चल रही है अभी. So round 1 में we saw a bunch of results, but round 2 में stability देखने को मिल रही है. Jumping to Divya's game now, because after Rook B2, उनके opponent ने राकेश भाई, oh no, मैं 10 मिनट कहा था, उन्होंने 9 मिनट 25 सेकंड लिए यार. अरे यार.
Not bad,
Oh
not
shit.
bad. Chat.
Knight D7 and look at this move. Okay, this is prep. This has to be prep. Rook to E3.
What?
Bhai, these rook moves have to be prep. Like it's like how do we make the bishop on C1's life miserable? यहां से ही ब्लॉक कर दो, यहां से ही ब्लॉक कर दो.
हाँ, मतलब ऐसे चैट के लिए क्वेश्चन था. भाई, rooks are looking weird, and normally rooks prefer like 7th rank या back rank. ये से बीच में आधे अधूरे rooks. So I feel one big idea is G4, bishop पीछे गया. Let's show that to chat maybe. And knight H4, rook G3 और G5, ऐसा कुछ.
Yeah, definitely a plan, Rakesh bhai. And I think यहाँ पे
Open
देखने
up
में
the
मजा
G
आएगा.
line against black.
Yeah, I think it was my internet, no, Rakesh bhai? अच्छा, राकेश भाई थे क्या? अच्छा, मेरे को लगा मैं था. Okay, my bad. But yeah, राकेश भाई, I think प्लान समझ में आ
मुझे भी
गया
लगा
हमें.
टिक्कू से, but
हाँ,
कोई तो ब्रेक हो
G4.
रहा है.
हाँ, कोई तो ब्रेक हो रहा है भाई, आई थिंक. एंड रिगार्डलेस, आई थिंक प्लान समझ में आ गया चैट को भी. G4, Knight H4, Rook G3, आई थिंक काफी लॉजिकल. एंड बिशप भी सिंक में है. बट Rook B2 स्टिल, आई एम स्टिल काइंड ऑफ इन ऑफ दिस मूव. बट ये रुक का कैसे इस्तेमाल होगा देखना पड़ेगा. सो दिव्या प्लेइंग पोटेंशियली व्हाट कुड बी प्रेप. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग मूव्स. देखते हैं क्या होगा. एंड वो ग्लास में भर चुका है राकेश भाई, और जूस है वहां पे अब. राकेश भाई,
भाई वही चैट डिसाइड कर रही थी ना, इज इट क्रैनबेरी जूस मिक्स फ्रूट.
पता नहीं, मुझे याद है मैग्नस कार्लसन यूज्ड टू हैव ऑरेंज जूस. लाइक ही really used to love it earlier in his earlier days. And every player has something they eat or drink, but usually मैंने सुना है मैग्नस ने कहा था कि like water is the best. Otherwise you get these sugar rushes जहाँ पे you can potentially make a blunder. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Meanwhile, Divya thinking, her opponent plays C6. So Divya is the one thinking now. And apparently now the best move is Rook B E2. Bhai, this is all very confusing to me, Rakesh bhai. What is Rook B E2?
Oh, maybe just like keep the pressure on the E file. और उसके बाद टिकू आइडिया है अभी C6 की वजह से D6 pawn is weak, तो बिशप का रास्ता A3 से ओपन अप कर लो.
Bhai, this is so complicated.
This is high level ना टिकू, मतलब काफी like
this is like a puzzle you find like a strategy book, end game geniuses 2700 rating plus only, like something like that. I think कुछ puzzle की तरह position है. So yeah, let's see. I think Divya की game देखने में मजा आएगा आगे जाके. Meanwhile, jumping to the Surya game for a second, because यहाँ पे कुछ Rook G8 मुझे दिख रहा है. I think this is where we left it, right? Knight H4, Bishop D7, आया C4, E6, E3, Bishop D6. काफी normal development so far. Suddenly, Mara, giving up the G7 pawn, but Queen G4 instead, Rook G8. भाई ये क्या position है?
G7 pawn मर नहीं रहा था ना, Queen takes H4 hanging.
हाँ.
White defends it with G4 and Rook G8. Rook very awkward, bhai. Knight on H4 also awkward, but I think White has won the opening battle here, Tiku.
Yeah, it does feel like it. In काफी awkward position है ये. 4 पीस ऐसे बैठे हुए हैं लाइन में. I'm not sure if every piece is happy about that placement. And black cannot castle anymore to the king side, Rakesh bhai.
No. Correct. And by the way, big shout out to Majestic, जो बता रहे हैं India has set a target of 256.
राकेश भाई, ये मैं था कि आप थे?
बढ़िया. So it looks like T20 World Cup में भी इंडिया के लिए good news टिकू भाई.
Yeah, but that's great, and it reminds me of my play.
पता नहीं,
You know,
256 में बोल रहा था इंडिया ने बनाया.
हाँ, 1500 को हरा. I hopefully they can also beat West Indies though. I mean, Zimbabwe को हरा के, you know, like
हाँ.
satisfaction. Yeah, because you know I have not seen a cricket match, like a full cricket match, for years now. Like 2 years since the last T20 World Cup. I saw it the India South Africa match, and I still regret it. So तब से मेरा expectation काफी low है भाई राकेश भाई. So I'm hoping कि they will also beat West Indies. Otherwise कोई मतलब नहीं है. But let's see. That's a great score. Meanwhile, Surya, of course, in
Yeah.
a slightly precarious situation. Let's see how he defends this. Although Bar says he's absolutely fine. So let's see क्या होगा यहाँ पे. And राकेश भाई, अगर गुकेश की गेम पे जंप मारे वापस, Black has still not played. And time to 55 is on the clock for Yakubboev now.
Yeah. I think वो सोच रहे हैं कि knight f4 कर क्या रहा है टिक्कू, because he is as confused as we are.
Maybe not
There
as
is no
confused.
threat, there is no plan for the knight on f4.
Maybe not as confused, Rakesh bhai.
But looks weird for
हाँ.
sure. Aritrik भाई पूछ रहे, do you think Arjun Gukesh Nihal में से anyone can be Divya second? I don't think so. I don't think.
Aritrika hai, Rakesh bhai, not Aritrik, but yeah. But I like the question though. I think it's like
Aritrika, sorry.
Arjun Gukesh Nihal may say like Divya ka second. It's still a possibility though, right? Because like you might have, how many seconds do you think each Indian player has? So if we go player by player, Prague के कितने seconds होंगे Rakesh bhai? What do you think for the candidates right now?
Like normally team होती है 3 से 4 लोगों की, and then 1 second kind of travels with you. So Vaibhav Suri is Prague का मतलब openly available say information कि वो second है, and then he does these training camps. जैसे last candidates के पहले also Prague had a coaching camp with several top grandmasters चेन्नई में. But I feel overall विदित का भी हमने देखा था, Daniil Yuffa and Surya Ganguly were his seconds, जो कनाडा भी गए थे उनके साथ. So 2 से 3 लोग is my rough calculation assumption.
Yeah, and also depends on how much money you can invest. So I think for somebody like Prague, having Adani as a sponsor, maybe it's less of a concern. So I think maybe Prague के लिए 3-4 seconds भी होंगे, it will not be like unimaginable. And Divya also, I think, being the youngest World Cup winner, potentially could have like some sponsors, or also she won like 3 crores, right, from the Maharashtra government, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Rakesh bhai.
Yes.
So that can be used for this. So I think maybe she also has like 3-4 seconds, and it could be a possibility that somebody could be helping Divya among the youngsters. But maybe you also want experience. So I think Surya is, of course, an automatic choice. But it's possible, but not more than one. One would be the maximum, I think.
Well, Tiku, what do you think about Arjun helping Prague? क्योंकि काफी अच्छे दोस्त है, वॉक्स पे भी जाता है.
हाँ. But I don't know, Rakesh bhai. I mean, they're good friends. They're good friends, but also Prague was the one who knocked him out of the World Cup, right? If he had won that, he would have played the candidates. And also, I think Arjun एक बार कहा था एक बार, like famously, like last time, like I am not going to be somebody second, like something he said, I think एक Chess India के interview में, like I will not be second for someone. So I think unlikely that he might be a second, especially for anybody in the open section. But I think it can do you good, to be part of that team. I think Vincent Keymer is a great example. Vincent Keymer 2720 के आसपास थे राकेश भाई, and he is a part of Gukesh's World Championship team. And suddenly he's where Gukesh now. He's world number 5 and was world number 4 till yesterday. So it can do you great good to be part of that team somehow.
For sure. And also maybe, Hari Krishna is the only second in history to be like associated with both the world champions. So Gukesh के साथ भी और Zhu के साथ भी. So it's a funny world out there, chess के seconds के लिए.
Huh. And very interesting if Gukesh will change his team of seconds for the World Championship. I assume Gaevsky and the others will be the same. Some support from Vichy sir,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, but there might be a couple of new entries. Like Vincent might not be part of that World Championship preparation now. It's possible. So, कैसा रहेगा? बड़ा interesting रहेगा.
Yeah.
Nihal Sari is playing in tournaments. I don't think so. I think Nihal के हिसाब से he's gotten to a rating जहां पे if I was Nihal, I would not play for the next 3 or 4 months, राकेश भाई, जब तक ओलंपिया टीम का सिलेक्शन ना हो जाए. लाइक बस मई तक चेस बोर्ड नहीं छूने का ओवर द बोर्ड ऑनलाइन.
करेक्ट। और जैसे ही वो आपको सिलेक्ट हो गए, फिर जून से ना रोज एवरी वीक टूर्नामेंट खेलो चाहिए तो, बट
हाँ.
तब तक आई वुड अवॉइड एज वेल।
Agreed. So I think because Nihal fully deserved, I think lagged a bit from the other three for the last 2-3 years and couldn't make it to the Olympia team. But now he's there. So kya team hogi, Rakesh bhai? I think even though of course with Arvind, I think we final spot अभी decided नहीं है, but very likely अपने 4 board जो top होंगे इस बार, they're gonna be
Yeah.
Gukesh, Prague, Arjun and Nihal. भाई क्या ही team है यार, crazy team.
Crazy team. Average age would be like 21, 22 max.
Wow.
So they're extremely strong. And yeah, Himanshu bhai, I don't know. आप वो फिर से कर दो reply. I'll check it out. I may have missed it. So फिर से कर दो please. And
And
Vincent said it did help him a lot as playing styles are different and he got better with Peter Liko. टिको भाई, I think Peter Liko तो काफी कोच, मतलब सालों से कोच थे
हाँ.
विंसेंट के, and maybe playing styles are different, but you saw कि 2024 के मैच के बाद when Vincent was revealed, 2025 was a dream year for Vincent Keymer. So it's not just
Yeah.
about the playing styles, I feel, but आप 4-5 अलग strong players के साथ रोज एक महीना आप चेस पे काम कर रहे हो, it does help your chess somewhere along the way.
Absolutely. And I think German team में बहुत unity है. We saw that at the World Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I don't know
Yeah.
if any of you visited the World Cup. German team के जो player knockout होते थे ना World Cup से, they would stay and help the others. Like it was magical to watch. So वो team unity
Yeah.
काफी अच्छी थी. And no wonder we have like, of course, Keymer couldn't make it to the candidates, but we have Bluebaum who made it. So I think very very वो एक spirit है उनमें एक nationalistic. I think जो उज्बेकिस्तान में है, जो इंडिया में है. So that's why German chess also in the right hands right now. And by the way, Rakesh, by coming back to the game for a second, by 48 minutes for Yakubov, and I would objectively say we are not even past the opening yet because White has not even castled. So बहुत धीरे चल रही है game ये,
Correct.
and this could be a big risk for Yakubov here.
Yeah. I mean, I feel almost a 30-minute advantage there for Gukesh, and with Nodirbek about to play hesitates. कहीं ना कहीं भाई, he is in double mind.
Yeah, he is a bit, not confused, but he's like a bit. थोड़ा सा ऐसे कह रहे हैं यार positions exactly I'm not sure what's the best plan. And by the way, कोई chat में कह रहा है Nihal will play Menorca Open. I think it's still safe to play that event for Nihal because April में है second week. So उसकी rating
हाँ.
change May में आएगा. So already 2 months उनकी rating 2721 count होगी. So he will likely still make it unless he loses like 30-40 points. So that's likely not going to happen. So Nihal's still pretty safe. By the way, knight to b6. I think, knight d5 ka plan or something to exchange this, and apparently this is not the best move. And chat, question to you: what do you think is the best move for White? Rakesh bhai, this is a bit confusing to me. Why is this the best?
I mean, knight b6 is the best move or not the best?
Hey, that is not the best. And White ki jo chaal hai ab, the best move, that is a bit confusing to me. Very interesting choice. Any guesses, chat? And Rakesh bhai, kya hogi best chaal?
I don't know. Maybe I would love to get the bishop in the game somewhere. Or, I don't know. Do I have something? Okay, wait. Can I play something like queen c5 trading? And the point being, if you take, I recapture, then the knight has to go back to d7, which
Acha.
blocks his bishop and rook.
Yeah, definitely an option, Rakesh bhai. I think
नहीं तो black
that's a
की better
plan.
हो गई भाई.
Rakesh bhai, I don't know if it was
Black की
me or
better
you,
हो
but
गई, according to the bar.
I think yeah, but definitely a plan he can consider. But I
I could
think,
hear you.
अच्छा, all right. So knight b6 के बाद, apparently that's a possibility. The second best move in the position. But the best move is actually bishop c4. Just offering this
Okay.
bishop कि भाई मार लो.
That's rare. Like you, ऐसे बोलता है ना कि knights, bishops are slightly better than the knights.
Yeah. Just offering this like this and saying ki bhai, it's not easy. Like, I mean, I thought white should be like not offer the bishop, the very strong bishop, which complements his pawn chain. But apparently, this is a very nice potential endgame for white. Yeah, you can trade the queens
Mm-hmm.
next. The rook can come to c5. King d2 पे भी आके बैठ जाएगा at some point. And the bishop could be, this could be a traditional good knight is bad bishop at some point. So bishop c4, and if अगर गुकेश ने knight b6 देखा है घर पे, I'm not sure he has. If he has, then bishop c4 will be the move. But if he has not seen this, I don't think he'll find it. Do you think he'll find it? Because एक queen b4 भी चाल है जो को देखनी है यहाँ पे.
Yeah, and shout out to Snehashi who voted for Bishop C4 and Sachin Kumar ji आपका echo कर रहे thoughts टिकू भाई that good knight versus bad bishop looks good and I agree.
Yeah. And anybody joining in chat, this is the Prague Masters day number 2. Day 1 was exciting. Kukesh Hansi game was, a fiery battle till the very end. Draw hua, but we were on the edge of our seats. Kukesh खुद अपनी seat की edge पे बैठा हुआ था. And game number 2 is feeling like it's going Gukesh's way so far. Opening prep में खेल रहे हैं, fast खेल रहे हैं. The clock will tell you the situation right now. Yakubov under slight pressure, and उनकी पिछली चाल was not the best. But bishop c4 खेलना इतना आसान नहीं है. Okay, bishop c4, queen b4 check is the other choice, Rakesh bhai. And now apparently you can just play queen d2 या queen c3 depending on your mood जो आपको comfortable लगे. And this is also better. For example, takes.
No, he plays my move टिकू. क्यों यार?
Ah,
Why? Guki, why?
why not tough है राकेश भाई? I think he did not see knight b6 and bishop c4 खेलना किसी भी इंसान के लिए it's very 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 hard. Yeah, I mean very hard to play that
Anti-position.
move. Yeah. So queen c5, second best move in the position, but the only difference is अगर black मारता है, you have to take with the rook apparently, because pawn से मारने का ये अच्छा advantage, but there is knight d7, knight d5, and this can be kind of irritating at some point.
Correct.
So rook से मारना पड़ेगा,
Fair.
and then white is slightly better. So still a good endgame for Gukesh, yeah, potentially.
I think that plus equal advantage remains Guki still in the driver's seat. And who's the other commentator? Tiku bhai, Harish bhai, it's me, Rakesh bhai. Nice to meet you. And bhai, chess fan. Okay, official stream may say something. That is why you can come hang out with us, enjoy our commentary. And if you hit the like button, chat to 500 likes, and we open up the door for our first membership question.
Yeah, and Gukesh, by the way, doing the वाली walk अभी. So वो मस्त वॉक कर रहा है. Hopefully he can win this ताकि हम वो edit reel डालें जल्दी से. Is Pragnanda the sponsor of this tournament? भाई Prag sponsor होके खुद ही नहीं खेल रहा है भाई. अलग ही बंदा है यार, generous बंदा है Prag, I think. नहीं, I think Prag is not the sponsor. And meanwhile,
I
कोई
was
कह रहा
just
था,
saying
हाँ,
Gukesh will win in the end game, and I can't agree more. When queen trades हो गए ना, rook c5, and then there is just so much space white के पास left side of the board, right side of the board पे. It is like वो एक 50-60 मूव वाला longish game unless Nodirbek blunders in time pressure and loses earlier.
yeah, it's the kind of endgame जहाँ कार्लसन आपको पता है कि जीतेगा. Like he just wins this. Like 9 of 10 games he wins this. So I think Gukesh will put some pressure. कई लोग कह रहे थे Arvind was better. That was Prague is chief minister of Prague. नहीं. So he was slightly better for a one move, but I think वो moment miss कर दिया. यहाँ पे कोई move थी which was like minus 0.1, but not like an advantage for Arvind though. So it's still roughly equal chat. And I think ये pawns अभी भी थोड़े से are a bit shaky. You have to be very cautious with these pawns actually.
Yeah. And I think you could look at the time situation. दोनों ही Indians के पास like almost 1 hour 15 minutes and opponents के पास 45 minutes in both Indian boards.
Actually, all 4 Indian games are doing well on the clock. Divya bhi, I think, has an hour,
क्या
3
बात है?
minutes. against her opponent's 55 minutes, and Surya has 1 hour against his opponent's 51 minutes. So charo game mein clockwise we are doing very very well, and we are in that zone jahan pe time pressure build ho sakta hai. So things looking great. And Gukesh की गेम में I think let's jump back quickly and see क्या चल रहा है. क्वीन सीफा के बाद still no moves by Yakubboev. By Yakubboev 44 minutes. I think he's in the worst situation clockwise in the entire event right now. And I would say कि this is serious pressure building up. He needs to play right about now. Trade karo, rook d8 खेलो, कुछ भी खेलो. Like go for. It's not like a worst position for him. He has multiple choice question है यहाँ पे, correct. He's thinking so much here.
Yeah, and with almost 25 moves to make, Tico, with 44 minutes, it's almost like 1.5 minutes per move that Nodirbek is going to get.
Yeah. Official stream saying Divya gets a lot of invites. By of course she gets a lot of invites. I mean, she won the World Cup. I mean, I don't know what you have to do to get an invite around here, but World Cup jeetna women's ka, like that should be a short way to get some invites. The debating point, when the women's candidates are at the same time, is it danger of women's candidates being overshadowed by the men's? I think I would argue the opposite actually. I like कि दोनों साथ में है, because even if Prague were to touch wood, ऐसा universe is not listening to me right now, like not play well, we have the women's events, and of course if Prague women's अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे, we have Prague, so it gives us more chances to cheer for an Indian player. I would say it's better because more eyeballs on the women's candidates as well. Imagine karo, you might join for Prague. A random chess fan who might not be following the women's candidates comes in for Prague, but then also stays for Divya, Humpy, and Vaishali. So it's only a plus, and it's great for Indian chess and chess overall.
Correct, and also vice versa, bhai. Like the Women's World Cup was held like alag se, not in Goa, and itna zyada talk of the town nahi tha until both Humpy and Divya reached the final, and then of course Divya won. But it's also it works. Matlab, in fact, I think it's better for the game, and I like.
Bhai,
Rarely बोलता हूँ but I like that one thing by FIDE.
भाई Yakubboev खेलता है queen to f6. He is like no trade.
क्यों?
भाई that is crazy to me. Queen f6 खेल गया बंदा. Oh.
Bhai, he has less time on the clock. He has to play fast. The queen trade would have been logical.
And now the best move is actually bishop c4 again. So I'm not sure if Gukesh will find this. But I still feel this is too ambitious. You're not going to attack me on the king side here. आपके पास दो ही, अगर आपने knight यहाँ पे होता ना, I would still think about this. Your knight is on the queen side. So it's not going to happen. Yeah, the attack is not really there. So I don't know why he played queen f6.
No idea. I think he's just being ambitious, or he didn't like that end game after the queen trades. And Anonymous, do you mean b3 in this position as white? But I think it's better advisable to get the bishop out. Taki na, you can castle quickly and get the h1 rook in the game.
Also, you have a light square bishop, so keeping your pawns on dark squares for the endgame might make more sense. In fact, look at black's pawns stuck on the white square. These might be a problem in any potential knight or bishop endgame. So देखते हैं क्या होगा. फिलहाल के लिए maybe keeping it like this is best. You're non-committal. You know, life में you have to be committal, but chess में जितना commitment कम करोगे उतना बढ़िया. Salman Khan would not be a good chess player. So meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, it seems like कि games बढ़िया चल रही है चारों, but yeah, I don't see any movement in Arvind or Divya's game either. So I think काफी we can stick to this game then maybe. And players सोच रहे हैं.
बिल्कुल.
Chad, by the way, like the stream, 500 like membership incoming for you. It's gonna be fun. And मजा आएगा यार राकेश भाई. Day number 2. Okay, I'm hoping an Indian wins this. Yeah, I think we've not had like a major win for an Indian player since Divya's World Cup win. I think first place हमारा किसी भी event में नहीं आया है. Open, women, you know, rapid, blitz, classical, since last July. I think we've not won an event. That's a lot of time with so many top Indian players. So ये जीतना बहुत अच्छा रहेगा.
True that. Yeah. We've gotten rid of this user. Thanks Thanks, Anonymous.
How do you think this player deals with media talking about them? I mean, maybe it affects some players, but I'm guessing Rakesh bhai ki during events wo MS Dhoni ki tarah phone off, yeah? Like you're kind of
That's best.
insulated from the media to some extent.
Hmm. So I think Guki भी एक थोड़ा सा टाइम लेंगे टिको भाई. So maybe we can jump around and see बाकी boards पे क्या चल रहा
Which game did you check out? By the way, Surya
है.
apparently
हाँ.
slightly better. Okay, I'm not sure why because game तो काफी weird है because black again can't castle, but the engine is convincing me कि black is slightly better. Is it true?
Maybe you just ignore play queen e7 and long castle.
Ooh.
King को उस तरफ लेके जाओ.
That makes
That's an
sense.
idea. And the bar agrees. So, by the way, chat, आपके लिए एक सवाल है, like Tiku, even for you. At like currently we are like almost 1.5 hours into the game, into the stream. So when does Surya actually, get some more energy with his banana?
अच्छा oh I think दोनों player for for 30 moves तक तो use नहीं करेंगे. There is no chance. So
मतलब almost 3 hours into the game तक नहीं करेंगे.
हाँ, no chance. So I think
Okay.
let's say
Okay.
India के 11 बजे तक नहीं यूज करेगा कोई बनाना. So it will be like a 11 p.m. past thing. Move
Got it.
30 के
Okay.
बाद.
11
And
p.m.
you
is
might
your prediction.
हाँ, you might even forget about it, yeah, when you're under time pressure also. So I think even
How
40
भाई
minutes
उधर
के बाद.
बाजू में है. You can literally see it. मतलब how do you forget about it?
I mean, I still think he बहुत unlikely, बहुत unlikely. What do you think, chat? I think कौन से move number पे I think you're gonna,
Next 1 hour में रविकांत भाई बोल रहे हैं. Eat it with 20 seconds on the clock. भाई that's impossible. Oh, Chess
uh,
fan is saying she never eats it. She only keeps it on the table, and that's maybe her superstition. हो सकता है. You never know.
possible, but also like it might just be there कि if I need it, right? Like if I don't need it, I'm not gonna eat it. Like
हाँ,
that's also a thing.
correct.
So yeah, I think if you don't follow this principle, then you become overweight like me. So it's a good principle. भूख नहीं लगी मत खाओ. You might just be bored, not hungry.
Yeah, maybe banana is for good luck, as Ayush is saying. And all good, Yash bhai. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing great. Chat. Do the like button if you get a 500 likes. And Aryan bhai is saying, have a look at Abdusattorov. So, Tiku bhai, can we have a look at the top seed of? नहीं, top
I
seed तो नहीं है
So
Abdusattorov.
we had a very weird opening here. D4, D5 करके G3 खेल दिया परम मकसूदलू ने. Param is a very, very ambitious player. Kind of transposes to some sort of Catalan now. Queen D5, Queen C1, pawn sack किया, takes the pawn back. Queen
Hmm.
C5 apparently was the first error here by Nodirbek. And Param is slightly better if he just takes and plays knight C3. I mean, काफी logical chess, yeah?
Okay. So pawns तो equal है. So not a मतलब C7 पे मिल गया white को. The point is maybe this bishop on C8 cannot really develop itself quickly. क्योंकि G2 का bishop like a sniper hello बोल रहा है. So that is a big problem for Nodirbek. And remember, Nodirbek started with a win yesterday. So he has to stay in contention, has to at least make a draw.
True, and I think Nodirbek कभी worse भी हो तो it's not a big deal. You will always fight back, as we saw yesterday against Arvind. So काफी
Mhm.
interesting game, although it's likely going into end game now. So काफी लंबी game हो सकती है. Let's jump back maybe to the Indian games. No game so far जहाँ पे हम लोग जीत रहे हैं हार रहे हैं. So World Champion की game पे वापस जाते हैं. जहाँ पे Mukesh is now thinking, Rakesh भाई, he's been thinking for what 8 minutes now. So
Mhm.
Queen trade तो नहीं होने वाला. Maybe black is gearing up for G5 long term and an attack on the king side. Where do you put the bishop? Do you play bishop E2 and take away the knight square? Do you play bishop C4 now, which is the best move indeed? In fact, bishop C4 के बाद, it's like the best move is Queen E7. Now again offering the trade. So black की moves आसान नहीं है after bishop C4.
भाई नो भाई चेस इज टफ भाई मतलब what the hell is queen e7 मतलब आप सामने से मार सकते थे, but you went away and now you're offering the trade. So
And
I think Guki is calculating यही bishop c4 move.
And top three मुझे पता है क्या है? Queen e7, Queen f5, Queen g5. All offering a trade. मतलब literally black को रानी इतनी exchange करने का मन है, मतलब it's like crazy, yeah?
But भाई एक मूव पहले ऑप्शन था आपके पास, you could have traded the
Uh,
queens.
So clearly, Queen f6, not a good choice by Yakubov here. Bishop c4 is the move that would put the most pressure. Bishop e2 भी काफी logical है. But Bishop e2 खेलोगे, I think Black could just develop Bishop e6 and कहीं ना कहीं पे ये pawn अभी hanging हो सकता है in some cases, so you have to save it. अगर मारोगे Rook e6 and yeah, I mean Black is probably almost equal now, so it's not gonna be easy. And Knight has the d5 square, so Bishop
Yeah,
c4 खेलना ही पड़ेगा, पहले ही खेल दो भाई. So it's a good move.
I agree. Bishop c4 on this move. Hopefully Gukesh plays it. But then Harish is asking, what's the process of deciding white or black? So normally it's alternating colors in a Swiss league, but because it's a round robin event, for opening ceremony hota hai, then all the 10 players pick a number from 1 to 10, and then there is already a pre-arranged list of who gets white and who plays which number plays which number. So just opening ceremony, Gukesh picked actually number 1. Divya also picked number 1, but in the challengers. So Gukesh, you will always see on this table, which is I think great for us, टिकू भाई, क्योंकि कैमरा का सबसे बेस्ट एंगल इधर से ही है, इन द
हाँ,
सेंटर.
ट्रू ट्रू. एंड फर्स्ट नंबर का बेनिफिट ये कि आपकी पहली दोनों गेम्स वाइट आती हैं, एज गुकेश
हाँ.
हैज राइट नाउ एंड दिव्या ऑल्सो हैज. एंड यूजुअली इफ यू प्लेड राउंड रॉबिन इवेंट्स, आई थिंक यूजुअली उनको बेस्ट चांसेस मिलते हैं परफॉर्मेंस के, बिकॉज यू गेट अ गुड स्टार्ट विद टू वाइट्स, यू कैन गेट अ कपल ऑफ विन्स और 1.5 पॉइंट्स एंड गेट मोमेंटम इनटू द फ्यूचर राउंड्स. तो लक साथ है कि आप चेस भी साथ रहेगा, आई थिंक देखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, and Hans also got 2 whites. And on the other side of the spectrum, टिकू भाई, बेचारे अरविंद को पहले दोनों गेम्स ब्लैक मिले. So I hope that doesn't derail his tournament though.
भाई इट डिड डिरेल समवॉट. कल तो हारे, तो होपफुली आज एक स्पीड ब्रेकर
हाँ.
लगा पाएंगे उस लॉस के ऊपर. लेट्स सी, लेट्स गो टू हिज गेम एंड सी कि क्या चल रहा है. एंड इन फैक्ट लुक एट दिस, रूक ए8, क्वीन a7, सिमिलर टू व्हाट ही प्लेड yesterday. एंड नाउ हैंड्स कहते हैं भाई चलो भाई क्वीन ट्रेड भी करते हैं, क्वीन a1.
Hmm. I think this game might end in a draw sooner rather than later.
Although I don't think you can trade queens, right? Because Mara, तो suddenly white has the a file. This could be risky. So what do you
Yeah.
play as black here? Queen b6?
Queen b6, bishop b7, and you can take control with rook a8. That's an option.
Huh, that definitely looks like a better option to me. So it's still tricky, and Hans got time by 37 minutes, so he has to play quickly, and that's definitely going to be a factor pretty soon.
Wait, he played something. He played queen a1 and both of them away from the board in this one.
So let's jump to Divya's game then. Tab tak ke liye. And we have a move here, Rakesh bhai. After rook e3, that awkward move, c6, and now queen e1.
Yeah. समय में कैम शायद गया.
Unpinning the knight, bishop takes, rook takes, and now d5. अरे यार ये central
Oh,
break थोड़ा सा
oh.
भाई गलत टाइम पे आ गया. But rook e2 magically ready to come to e2, yeah.
I think I like this position. मतलब for white, Divya will be very happy अगर कोई central trade होगा, because as you see chat, bishop takes, and when center is open, bishops will be better than the knights. So
हाँ.
Divya with the 2 bishops can really create some pressure.
But bishop तो गया ना राकेश भाई. I think we'll lose one of the bishops now.
एक
That's my
और एक
only.
है ना भाई,
हाँ,
दो
but I
bishop
feel
है.
like black should be okay, yeah, with this trade. I think क्योंकि काफी exchanges हो जाएंगे अब. And maybe the
Hmm.
game is closer to equality than Divya would have liked. Like जो rook b2 और rook e3 moves थी, they are building up for an attack. But I think यहाँ पे queen e1 apparently was not the best. But okay, rook b2 जो क्या ही चाल थी भाई, वो made no sense as well. So not an easy position to play for white also. And now I think it's close to equal.
Yeah. 94 rook e4. Can also trade off e takes d4 भाई पूरा ही ट्रेड कर सकता है डैनियल यूफा.
Yeah. So Daniil Yuffa equalizing, bishop on c1 still there. White does have active pieces, but थोड़ा pawns थोड़े से broken है. Could be attack later. So देखते हैं. Divya are doing okay. Time पे आ गया है, so no stress there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an advantage, but भाई पोजीशन में भी तो कुछ ये चाहिए, दम चाहिए.
True. Chat. So Divya Deshmukh equal, Surya equal, Arvind equal, Gukesh की गेम में जाते हैं. He's also fallen below the 1 hour mark now. Only position जहां पे an Indian is slightly better, but still no moves. Let's go full screen because he seems like he's in deep calculation right now. And उनके opponent आके बैठते हैं finally. But again, that move bishop c4, I don't know how feasible it is to find it over the board. अरे आपको भी कोल्ड लग रहा है.
सभी को भाई. Chat कोई, does anyone have a cold in chat actually, because weather has gone bad.
भाई एटलीस्ट
तो
आपका
सभी
ठंड है वहां पे, मैं तो गर्मी में कोल्ड लेके बैठा हूँ यार. दैट्स लाइक
Oh,
वर्स
that's the
समहाउ.
worst. हाँ.
हाँ
पनवेल में भी ठंड ठंड मतलब ये आपको पोल्यूशन ने
भाई
हिट
मेरा
कर दिया.
कोल्ड पता नहीं जाता ही नहीं भाई. हफ्ते में 2 दिन फिक्स्ड है कोल्ड मेरा नाउ. सो नाउ इट्स बिकम लाइक अ पार्ट एंड पार्सल ऑफ लाइफ. या सो इट्स नॉट इवन.
Thanks to Delhi, I think.
हाँ परमानेंट डैमेज भाई.
वो अरे काफी लोग चैट भी कोई है, किसी को
ओह
सर्दी
चैट में भी
वर्दी.
है भाई 3-4 लोग. ओह वाओ चैट हाई फाइव भाई. यू नो कोल्ड वाले. Ukesh is 2794 power play in him. Then he will play bishop c4. I mean, I think he can play bishop c4. The thing is, there are other alternatives that might also feel like nice options. So, also, अगर bishop c4 खेलना था, तो he might have done it on the last move. Now it's somehow tougher because अभी
हाँ.
queen is a bit, like
Correct.
on c5 can be attacked with knight d7. So let's see क्या होगा. But I hope he finds it. अब he's going for a deeper think, Rakesh bhai. तो maybe he finds it. Yeah.
I hope he does भाई, नहीं तो चार इंडियंस चारों ड्रॉ, फिर जीतेंगे कभी. 2 दिन हो गए एंड वी हैव नॉट सीन एन इंडियन प्लेयर विन टूर्नामेंट. छोड़ो, गेम तो जीतने दो.
राकेश भाई लगता है अच्छा है आपकी इस साल की पहली स्ट्रीम है. टाटा स्टील में
Oh yes, yes.
इट बिकेम लाइक अ थिंग कि भाई कोई तो जीतो, बट इट वाजंट कमिंग फॉर अस राकेश भाई. तो आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे
Yeah.
जीने में.
Uh, yes, I don't know Faridabad traveling के लिए कैसा. I think Tiku can answer best because he used to live there. And have
बैड
you
प्लेस
guys
भाई.
ever felt last round syndrome in tiresome events? Yes, of course, in pressure events, it happens a lot. Where if you win the last round, suddenly you get a prize or you qualify to the next stage. But if you don't, फिर ऐसा लगता है 8 राउंड का मेहनत खराब हो
राकेश भाई
गया. हाँ.
यहाँ पे कुछ मैसेजेस थे, तो हमारे एक मॉड ने बैन किया क्योंकि लास्ट मॉड जो मैसेज था वो मिनल का था. सबको लग रहा है कि वो बैन कर रहे हैं, तो मिनल कैचिंग स्ट्रेस इन द चैट.
बेचारा यार.
हैशटैग अनफेयर मिनल भाई. कोई बात नहीं.
हाँ यार, मिडल लाइक कम ऑन, डू बेटर.
डू बेटर भाई. मीनवाइल Rakesh bhai, what is your take on Nihal versus Nyan game and followed by Nihal's tweet? Really, I have not seen Nihal's tweet. Nihal has tweeted
Yeah,
about
I
this.
have. Let me just checking it out.
Very
Yeah, I
interesting.
think वो सिर्फ जो आर्मेनियन प्लेयर था ओहानियन, उसने कुछ तो ऐसे ही नॉर्मल थोड़ा गाली वाली दिया. He was frustrated. तो टाइटल
हाँ.
ट्यूसडे खेल रहा था. And then Nihal has just said, regarding the recent incident, I want to clarify that I was not offended. Things happen in the heat of the moment, no big deal. So,
Wow. And 6 घंटा पहले ही किया tweet. So he's like, okay. I mean, I mean, if you win, I think maybe you can move on easily. So maybe it's not a big
correct.
deal and understandable. But yeah, it was a shocker when I saw it. But too intense. I think we've experienced strong emotion. पहले
Hmm.
हारने के बाद कई बार लगता है कि अरे यार मैं क्यों चेस खेल रहा हूँ. but usually it's intrinsic. Yeah. So glad to see कि निहाल को effect नहीं हुआ at least.
अरे वाह, नाइस टू सी। मतलब चैट में भी फ्रेंडशिप हो गई है। निहाल सरी ने जैसे माफ किया, ड्रंक डॉग ने भी मृणाल को माफ किया, बोला सॉरी ब्रो। एंड भाईचारा एंड प्यार दिख
और
रहा है
ड्रंक
चैट
डॉग फिर किसी अब तीसरे मॉड से बैन हो गया। नाउ एवरीबॉडी इज लाइक हम बैन करेंगे, मार खाएगा विनल।
यशा, व्हाट डू यू मीन? आई डोंट नो यशा। यशा अमोरेकर, क्या क्या, व्हाट आर यू सेइंग? आई डिडंट अंडरस्टैंड भैया। मतलब सोचो
मीनवाइल
ना, गॉड गॉड ही सीधा बैन कर रहा है आपको चैट में, मतलब।
हाँ अच्छा, यू मीन हिकारू अनीश, आपको पता नहीं है क्या हुआ राकेश भाई?
पता है, बट वो
अच्छा
राजेश भाई से पूछ रहा था ना, इसके लिए मैंने
अच्छा
यशा
अच्छा
बोला।
अच्छा। मीनवाइल चैट
तो आप
हाँ
बोलो बोलो।
नहीं नहीं, मैं तो गेम की बात करता हूँ, कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी बात करनी है तो बताओ।
नहीं नहीं, व्हाट आर वो, हाँ चलो, कंट्रोवर्सी से मजा आएगा। चैट, आपसे क्वेश्चन है, एंड टिको भाई आपसे भी। वो हिकारू और अनीश का जो बीफ था, थोड़ा झगड़ा वगड़ा था, विच साइड आर यू ऑन? चैट एंड टिको भाई, क्वेश्चन टू बोथ।
आई एम ऑन द साइड ऑफ चेस राकेश भाई।
अरे
सो
नहीं 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 नहीं, वी हैव टू पिक वन, चलो पिक वन।
आई एम
आर
ऑन
यू
द साइड
टीम
ऑफ चेस, आई
अनीश?
टेल यू व्हाई।
नो नो, चैट,
एंड
आर यू ऑन टीम अनीश और टीम हिकारू?
और मैं पहली
बताइए।
बार सुटोसी की ट्वीट के साथ हूँ कि भाई 2 हफ्ते बात करो ये, क्योंकि इट्स गोना मेक मोर ड्रामा फॉर कैंडिडेट्स। सो आई एम लाइक इफ
करेक्ट।
इट गेट्स मोर व्यूज ऑन चेस, आई एम लाइक भाई चलते रहने दो भाई, आई एम जस्ट ऑन द साइड ऑफ चेस।
एंड
हिकारू
ओके,
अनीश,
कैन यू एक्सप्लेन इट? चैट इज, कुछ लोगों को शायद नहीं पता चैट।
we are on Minal's side. But why are you on Anish's side? We'd love to know the reasoning.
टिकू भाई कितना डिप्लोमेटिक है, एग्जैक्टली गॉड भाई, सच अ डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर। आई थॉट टिकू भाई खुद कंट्रोवर्सी छेड़ के शांत हो गए, मतलब।
नहीं नहीं, आई थिंक आई जेन्युइनली फील कि यार कौन सही कौन गलत इज रेलेवेंट, क्या उससे चेस में ड्रामा हो रहा है, यस देन आई मीन भाई।
सेम सेम। अनीश
अनीश
अपना
फ्रेंड ऑफ
भारतीय
विदित,
मानुस।
सो फ्रेंड ऑफ इंडिया।
क्या बात
नाइस
है।
भाई। उसमें उसमें कमेंट्स थे पता है, अनीश भाई स्ट्रेस मत लो, आप बताओ। इंडिया आपके साथ है भाई, बंदे ले आएंगे बस ऑनलाइन वर्जन।
नहीं, क्या पता, या फिर इस झगड़े को भी फिर ट्रम्प बीच में आके मीडिएट कर दे, मतलब
पॉसिबल
झगड़ा
तो है
सुलझाने
राकेश
के
भाई,
लिए।
बट मीडिएट से याद आया, बीच में खेला है बिशप ई टू, नो बिशप सी फोर
नहीं, हाँ।
बाय गुकेश। दैट्स अ गुड मूव बट
नो
नॉट द
इट्स
बेस्ट
नॉट
वन।
भाई, विनिंग चांसेस कम होते हुए मुझे लग रहा है। आई डोंट वांट टू सी फोर ड्रॉज।
अग्रीड,
एक तो
अग्रीड भाई।
एक्शन, भाई आप लिख रहे हो गुकेश दिव्या अरविंद इन एक्शन, भाई काहे का? इट्स इट्स ऐसा ठंडा पड़ रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है आज का दिन। टिकू भाई,
ओ भाई, बाय द
कुछ
वे,
करो।
निहाल ने ट्वीट किया, एक बंदे ने नीचे कुछ निहाल को ही कुछ गलत लिख दिया कि भाई
हाँ, देखा
और
मैंने।
उसमें निहाल करता है ओके।
आई डोंट थिंक इवन निहाल एक्टिव है। इट्स उसका मैनेजर ट्वीट डाल रहा है उसके अकाउंट से,
अच्छा,
आई
ओ
एम गेसिंग।
इंटरेस्टिंग।
By the way, not controversial but interesting fact, टिकू भाई, गुकेश ने प्राग मास्टर्स के एक प्रेस ओपनिंग सेरेमनी में कहा कि he would like to face Prague. So आप like leave who will win वगैरह, but what do you think? Is he being 100% honest, या गुकी just had to pick someone, so he picked an Indian? क्या लगता
आई थिंक ही नोज कि इंडियंस क्या चाहते हैं, आई मीन फॉर हिम इट्स काइंड ऑफ इरेलेवेंट।
है? हाँ।
I think, of course, like ideal for him is he plays the weakest player. Now, I don't know who is the weakest player, but let's
Exactly, that
assume.
you don't say Prague if you want the weakest player.
Ha, so let's say the weakest player is Esipenko. He's maybe not, but let's assume for now it's Esipenko. अब he can't say
हाँ
Esipenko, right? I mean, it looks weird कि भाई तुम्हें Esipenko से खेलना है.
हाँ,
So,
फिर जनता बोलेगी डर गया, इसको तो
हाँ
इजी प्लेयर चाहिए।
हाँ इजी में चाहिए डरा हुआ बंदा. So he can't say that. Now he doesn't want to say Fabi also because he knows कि Fabi is the strongest competitor या Hikaru is whatever. And Prague is somebody whom India wants to see, yeah, because it would guarantee कि it's a world champ title stays in India. So maybe that's why
करेक्ट।
Prague, and maybe he's also friends with Prague, so he wants the best for him also. So yeah, maybe that's why he said Prague. It's maybe not the true answer though. Ideally, if you're playing the world championship, you want to retain it. You wanna say भाई weakest player है भाई, मेरे को चलेगा. What do you think, Rakesh bhai?
I think it's also the India factor kahin na kahin, because two Indians, in fact, let alone same India, but uh, same city. मतलब एक दो ही पिन कोड का फर्क है गुकेश और प्रग के घर के बीच में. So it would be insane to see that match happening, and maybe that match happens in Chennai itself. फिर तो next
सही
level
में,
होगा.
सही में. एंड अगर इमेजिन करो चेन्नई में वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप हो रही है, दोनों उबर या ऑटो में बैठ के आ रहे हैं खेलने के लिए, लाइक दैट्स अ पॉसिबिलिटी.
हैं?
भाई कहाँ सिंगापुर में भाई वो क्रेजी रिजॉर्ट बुक था, यहाँ पे भाई ऑटो में बैठ के पहुंच रहे हैं लोग घर से. बढ़िया.
Yeah, Pragati, I agree. Fabi will be a beast. That's going to be important.
But
मतलब,
Mukesh has a good record
probably.
against Fabi. That's the good news. Like overall, he's
हाँ,
performed
okay.
well. So maybe he personally might not be like super scared of Fabi. But yeah,
Mhm.
let's see कि क्या रहता है. Meanwhile, Mukesh gets up from his seat after Bishop E2. Took a lot of time to play that move. And now Yakubov slowly falling below the 40-minute mark. Again, the time situation
Let's
still
go.
a bit risky for him.
My Majestic is asking, what does Yakubboev do here? Bishop D7 question mark पूछ रहे हो.
Bishop D7 काफी लॉजिकल तो है भाई लोग, but what is the bishop, like how is it better on D7 than C8?
Correct. ये नाम का development है. I think just uh,
हाँ,
White would
इंडिया
love
में,
to play B3, A4, A5, for
यार
example.
ऐसे इंडिया में आदत हो चुकी है ऐसी डेवलपमेंट की, बट आई थिंक वी शुड एम फॉर मोर. आई थिंक यहाँ पे व्हाइट कैन प्ले B4 नाउ एंड क्रिएट दैट स्लोली दैट माइनॉरिटी अटैक. बट थोड़ा प्रेशर बन सकता है क्वीन साइड पे या फिर राकेश भाई.
भाई पनवेल में बैठ के डेवलपमेंट का बात बोल रहा है भाई. बढ़िया.
तो अपनी जगह पनवेल की बात करो ना यार. और क्या.
हाँ, fair.
Meanwhile, Gukesh takes a walk, so maybe this is the right time. Check out other games and
Oh, nice, nice, भाई. Chat was saying कि कोई विकेट नहीं गिरा जिम्बाब्वे का, बट पहला गिर गया है. So good news for
oh,
Indian
nice,
cricket.
nice, nice, nice.
Samarth is asking, Rakesh bhai, who do you think will be board number one for Uzbekistan? Of course, Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Yeah,
Not ये वाला जो screen पे है, but Abdusattorov is like world number 4 now, Tikku. 2775. Holy crap. That's
yeah, exactly. And I think Sindarov is world number 12. So he's
हाँ.
one win away from entering the world top 10 also. So it could change, but knowing that Nodirbek has more experience playing at the top level, I
Correct.
think they will stick with Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
And
And board number
Tikku
2
bhai,
pe, I think Sindarov confirmed.
या सिंधारो कंफर्म्ड. फिर नोडिरबेक याकूबोव भी कंफर्म जो गुकेश का ओपोनेंट है. बट लेट्स रिमाइंड चैट दैट इस साल ओलंपियाड इज हैपनिंग इन उज्बेकिस्तान, तो होम सॉइल पे खेलेंगे
Yeah.
ये बच्चे. सो दैट्स गोइंग टू बी एन एक्साइटिंग इवेंट फॉर श्योर टू सी इफ इंडिया कैन डिफेंड इट.
Yeah. And बच्चे क्या राकेश भाई, आजकल तो लिटरली वो 12 साल के लोग जीएम बन रहे हैं. लाइक आई फील कि चेस की जो प्रोफेशनल एज है, इट्स लाइक नाउ 10 to 25 या 10 to 30 समथिंग लाइक दैट.
या
राकेश भाई आज चेक टाइप करके कमेंट्री करेंगे मुझे लग रहा है.
नहीं, वो एआई टेस्ट करोगे. स्पीच टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच हो रहा है. मैं एक्चुअली पूरा
हाँ
टाइप ही कर रहा हूँ.
हाँ. यस साहिल, आई टोटली अग्री विद यू. समथिंग लाइक दिस. Meanwhile, Bishop E2 क्या Bishop E6 खेला उन्होंने यार. So Knight E6 as we saw already is close to equality. But और क्या खेल सकते हैं? Apparently Queen B4 is the best move कि अगर आप Knight खेलोगे, I can potentially take the pawn. But not an easy move to play Queen B4 because आप Queen से exchange करने आए थे, Black ने मना कर दिया and it's you might just castle yeah as White here.
मना नहीं किया आपने. कल बोला ना वो टिंडर पे लेफ्ट स्वाइप किया.
भाई स्वाइप तो किया लुक्स पे. आवाज तो क्या हो गया राकेश भाई, आपकी चेंज हो गई. टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच चालू कर दिया क्या?
हाँ, अभी बेटर है आपको.
हाँ, it's back
I'm
now, I
back.
think. Yeah. चैट थोड़ी आवाज अजीब हो गई थी ना, है ना राकेश भाई? एआई एग्जैक्टली. राकेश एआई.
Okay,
यस.
okay. Is this stream AI? Yes, drunk dog.
एक्चुअल साहिल टिक्कू का भी मैच देख रहा है एंड एक्चुअल राकेश भाई भी मैच देख रहे हैं, सो वी आर जस्ट एआई वर्जन्स ऑफ बोथ ऑफ देम.
Yeah, by the way, I agree. Magnus is never playing World FIDE World Championship ever.
या
मतलब he's done now.
मैग्नस वैसे भी आर नॉट वर्थ इट. क्या प्रूव, किसको प्रूव करना है? लाइक एंड ही डजंट नीड द doesn't prove a point, doesn't need the money, doesn't need the fame. सब कुछ है उसके पास.
भाई श्रेयस भाई रिस्पेक्ट, ये बोलता है you can't spell भाई without AI.
राकेश
भाई
भाई without AI. That's true. True.
भाई आप कभी साहिल में से एच निकाल दिया तो एआई है आपके नाम.
Like AI कैसे? अच्छा हाँ, okay, that
SAIL.
हाँ. True भाई. But H कैसे हटाते भाई? H तो पेन से बड़ी मुश्किल से रखा है यार. तो रहने देते हैं उसको. But meanwhile, he's playing total world championship. Yeah, he is playing that. So
Yes,
जो भी
yes,
world
he is.
championship है वो जीते नहीं है. जहाँ पे कोई और जीत सकता है तो he wants to, जैसे फ्री स्टाइल जीत गए. So any championship he plays, he's gonna win it.
Oh, by the way, Clippy Mate has put up a very interesting stat that Uzbeks normally win tournaments in India. Like Sindarov Jita World Cup and Uzbekistan team won the Olympiad. Great point. And Indians win tournaments in Europe, in Uzbekistan, like President's Cup, jo Nihal Jita, and also Prague Uz Chess Cup Jita. So, yeah, that's a great point. And hopefully India also wins Olympiad. But Grand Swiss nahi jeet paye, Tiku bhai, India, Uzbekistan.
That's true. Grand Swiss was disappointing, but yeah, let's hope so. I think Olympiad mein to we should be still the favorites, is my guess, even without that epic form. Because चार player अच्छे रखना आसान नहीं है. Even for Uzbekistan, if you see, they have two very strong players, Nodirbek and Sindarov. You might even consider Yakubboev a very strong player, but चौथा player कौन है? Like they will have that. Okay, weak link is not the correct word, but somebody who's not at the elite level just yet. So I think वही चीज इंडिया के पास है and US के पास है, maybe two countries,
Mhm.
and the rest maybe might not have it. So let's see. Your video is lagging silent. भाई पता नहीं, कुछ तो चक्कर है, आज ड्रामा चल रहा है. But we'll try to fix it. Meanwhile, I think looking at the game again, Gukesh is still
लैग
thinking.
नहीं, आई थिंक देखो भाई, आप वो नीचे नाक साफ कर रहे हो तभी वो ऐसा लग रहा
नहीं
है.
नहीं,
लैग
नाक
नहीं
नहीं
है.
साफ कर रहा भाई, वो AI है ना, ग्लिचिंग.
अच्छा एआई. ओके ओके,
हाँ,
माय
इस ग्लिचिंग
बैड.
भाई. AI नाक साफ थोड़ी करता है राकेश भाई. I mean AI doesn't have a cold.
So Tiku bhai, do you think any of the Indian youngsters will be as dominating as Magnus at some point of time?
I hope so, but
Hmm.
it's very difficult to say. In fact, Magnus से जब पूछा गया था, उसने कहा था भाई मेरे को तो कोई नहीं लग रहा. So उसका ओपिनियन तो बिल्कुल क्लियर था
Unlike.
कि ना भाई, तुमसे ना हो पाएगा, which is very harsh, but he also has very high
Correct.
standards, yeah, and he probably has more faith in Dogmas, for
Of course.
example, who is getting a lot of invites and a lot of matches. He's playing Topolov, by the way, पता है? Dogmas versus Topolov in like a 1 versus 1 match, sometime in March or April. So it's like he's getting a lot of invites and a lot of experience.
By the way, chat, Fabi is who's playing St. Louis Masters has started with 2 out of 2. टिको भाई उधर 2 गेम जीत गया फाबी, और यहाँ पे भाई अपना एक इंडियन कोई तो जीतो यार प्लीज. आई एम रियली होपिंग एटलीस्ट वन ऑफ देम कन्वर्ट्स टू विन.
Really cheering for Gukesh here because white pieces हैं, थोड़ा time पे edge है, like things are moving in the right direction. बाकी तीनों games में unfortunately bar is right in the middle, like बिल्कुल भी edge नहीं है किसी player के पास. So let's hope so कि we get more wins, but फिलहाल के लिए at least एक तो चाहिए. I agree with you राकेश भाई, कुछ something to remember the day by, for example. हर्षित राजा डू विद अभिमन्यु मिश्रा, इसका क्या मतलब है चेस फैन जी?
शायद ड्रू बोलना चाहता है. ड्रॉ
ड्रू,
विद.
ओके, दैट्स नाइस.
Nikhil Gordon, Rakesh bhai, one membership for every win by Indian players. I think Tiku bhai, we can do that actually.
आई एम नॉट श्योर वी कैन. भाई अगर जीतने लग गए सारे तो लुट जाओगे भाई. चारों जीत
अरे
गए.
बट टाटा स्टील याद करो.
नहीं, पर चैट को मेहनत करनी है ना भाई. सी नहीं, देखो देखो इसमें क्या है कि प्लेयर्स की मेहनत का बेनिफिट चैट को मिल रहा है. चैट की मेहनत का
हाँ,
बेनिफिट चैट को मिलना चाहिए जब वो लाइक करेंगे. दैट इज इन देयर कंट्रोल.
करेक्ट.
कल को इंडियंस अच्छा खेले बुरा खेले, you can work hard like the stream and get the membership. That is better, I feel.
Maybe we meet in the middle, टिकू भाई. 500 likes पे चैट को मेंबरशिप, बट कोई इंडियन जीता तो 250, ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं, या
Maybe एक और कि
750,
अगर
मतलब
अगर अगर
250
अगर
बढ़ जाए
तीन
फिर.
तीन इंडियन किसी दिन जीते तो we can have an extra membership on that day.
हाँ हाँ, डन डन, चलेगा. आई लाइक दिस
हाँ
मोर.
हाँ
3 इंडियंस पे चैट. सो होप नाउ सडनली चैट प्रेइंग कि और लोग जीते. बट बिफोर यू प्रे, जस्ट लाइक दबा दीजिए चैट दोनों, चेस कॉम इंडिया पे, चेस 24 इंडिया पे, एंड प्लीज सब्सक्राइब इफ यू हैवंट, बिकॉज 1 मिलियन करना है हमको.
exactly. And meanwhile, I think अभी तो कैसल तक नहीं किया गुकेश ने. We are a few hours into the stream and still no castling. So hoping that happens soon. Still not the best move for Gukesh apparently. Like he has to play queen b4 as we discussed. And let's say queen b4 khela Rakesh. I put the queen here. And now if knight d5, for example, I can take. But am I still ready to take this? It doesn't feel like it, right?
नहीं, आई थिंक जस्ट रुक बी8 और रुक बी2 के बाद ना आपका किंग कासल्ड नहीं है,
Yeah.
तो काफी प्रॉब्लम हो सकता है.
So फिर कहाँ है advantage? Because if knight d5 is working, knight d5, cd5 is, it just feels like it's equal, yeah? Very, very equal.
Yeah. Maybe it's time for a roundup, टिकू भाई. Let's check in. काफी टाइम से गुकी का ही शक्ल दिखा रहे हैं.
हाँ.
Let's check in
So
अरविंद
let's,
भाई कैसे चल रहा है.
हाँ.
इंडियन राउंडअप पे चलते हैं.
So let's start with Surya first of all. ये क्या position है भाई? Bishop d7 कैसे पहुंच गया? So we left it here. Bishop d3, castles, as we discussed, queenside castling, bishop f5, and काफी solid position लग रही है राकेश भाई. d5 pawn थोड़ा weak है, but later on can be defended with c6. White has not castled, and कहाँ जाएगा white? It depends, yeah. If you go king side, there could be some attack building up यहाँ पे. Who knows?
Possible. I would say Surya is out of the woods. मतलब opening battle Surya जीते हैं इसमें.
हाँ, मतलब बनाना ready है and equalize हो गया. So Surya doing okay. Now going to
Thumbs
Divya's
up.
game. Oh, this is going to be a draw, I feel.
Okay, I think quickest game of the round होगा ये टिकू भाई. I feel
Yeah,
not
this
a
is going
lot
to
of
be a draw.
advantage for either side.
And now coming to Arvind, I think this is where we left it, right? Queen b6, e5 khela, mara, and okay, I mean, still complicated because एक तो ये hanging है, which is again the move that got Arvind the advantage yesterday. But also this bishop is still bad until you manage to take the pawn and play c5. So still a bit dynamic. Whose chances would you prefer, Rakesh bhai?
Draws chances actually.
अच्छा.
नहीं, देखो ना, it's if I can just trade everything ना, like Arvind थोड़ा अच्छा start नहीं था कल, but if he wants to play it safe, he can just chop the knight, chop, knight d7, bishop को पीछे, chop the rook, and then chop the pawn. नहीं, you can't chop the pawn. Queen e8 check है.
भाई आराम से.
But हाँ,
भी queen
bishop
d4.
b7, queen d4, मतलब white is in trouble. I would say Arvind का तो कोई risk ही नहीं है आज.
हाँ. Maybe you're right.
और
You're
भाई
right. I think Arvind.
आधा घंटा advantage भी है.
Yeah. So draw के chances high. So Divya draw, Arvind likely draw. Surya I think is complicated. Although Surya की भी queen trade हो गई राकेश भाई. So draw के chances यहाँ भी बढ़ गए just.
और एक draw के chances बढ़ गए because Gukesh does not find queen b4. He goes pawn to a3.
Why apparently after knight d5, if anybody is better, it's black. Like it's completely equal now.
भाई zero वो eval 0.00 दिखा रहा है.
Exactly.
हाय ये क्या हो गया यार.
एक काम करते हैं भाई. Full screen चलते हैं. Let's see. By the way, he took on 95 played. Why he took the bishop? He didn't take the knight. He took the bishop. And after rook e6, you say something?
नहीं बोलो.
Now, do you play bishop? Like, is the idea bishop c4 now? Like just trading him? Oh, that's a my
Queen trap.
Queen trap है वाली मैंने भाई.
भाई बढ़िया, मतलब टिकू भाई आप एक चाल खेलते हो बिना इंजन के एंड क्वीन ही ट्रैप करा लेते हो।
भाई ये कहाँ से ट्रैप हो गई यार? So what's the idea? Like, why did he not take it earlier and took it now? Because suddenly black is
वो
better. It's minus 0.2 now, the eval.
आई थिंक गुकेश जस्ट कैप्चर्ड द बिशप की कुछ ना कुछ ये बना रहे, मतलब imbalance in the position, I feel. Yeah, rook
Wow.
e6 on the board. Tiku bhai, is there even a 1% chance Gukesh plays bishop c4?
Bhai, nahi bhai. I mean, zero chance. Yeah, I mean, bishop c4, b6 is an automatic move. अगर बिशप c4 आ गया तो देन तो फिर हम स्ट्रीम बंद कर देंगे राकेश भाई, आई थिंक.
भाई bishop c4 मत खेल, maybe just castle if you are Guki. King सेफ कर लो, हटा दो king वहां से, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Yeah. I think castle, if you do it though, chat, let's say you castle, queen g5 with the idea of rook g6, and it's black who's actually has a clear plan, is threatening mate, and white's plan of pushing the pawns is just too far away. So I mean, anybody might choose black here, yeah? So Gukesh's opening idea didn't work out, I think, as he intended. Bishop c4 idea नहीं निकाल पाए basically वो.
वही ना, वो टफ है ना. Positionally giving up your bishop for a knight, it just doesn't make sense. Mods here are the best, I agree. I agree, mods are amazing. Anonymous लिख रहा है, props to mods for not getting rage baited by drunk dog. सही में यार.
भाई क्या
Quite
पता मृणाल जी हो भी गए हो, थोड़ी देर हमें दिखा ना हो, but he calmed himself.
yeah.
Gukesh position is not looking good. I mean, it's not bad,
Agree, fully
but it's
agreed.
not good. It's not good now.
नहीं, but मतलब भाई वो win का chance is just going down.
Agreed, भाई. And could you play, like, my idea is कि भाई अब अगर knight bishop है, like, which piece is better here, Rakesh bhai and chat? What do you think? Is the knight on d5 better, or is the bishop on e2 better here?
I like the knight. I like the bishop on e2. Knight on d5 can't really go anywhere. It's controlling a few squares, but can't really go anywhere. But chat ka suggestion I like. Somebody in chat is saying, what about bishop g4? Sure, we
Okay.
kick the rook away, but
हाँ.
उसके बाद what's your idea? Like, okay, you can even castle, but white का play कहाँ है? मतलब I think that's the difficult question.
Yeah, I will still do the same, I think. h5, rook e6, rook g6. Like, my plan doesn't change. So
Hmm.
I'm still not convinced by this. Knight कह रहे हैं, कोई night, कोई रात कह रहा है, बताओ. Knight, NIGHT. Yeah, Gukesh doesn't look that happy with his position anymore. वो bishop
I
c4
guess.
idea was crucial, I think.
Yeah, the advantage is gone.
एक बंदा लिख रहा है अरविंद ब्लंडर मेट इन वन. भाई मतलब आई नो ही लॉस द फर्स्ट गेम, थोड़ा रेटिंग घट रही है, बट कुछ भी मत लिखो भाई. मैंने एक लिमिट होती है विच इज बिलीवेबल. राकेश भाई, I
Oh
feel
yeah,
like
Dave is suggesting a
हाँ.
nice idea. Maybe minority attack. दोनों ही players करेंगे यहाँ पर. So white will, Gukesh will try for b4, b5, and Nodirbek. I love your plan, Tiku, queen g5 के साथ. But even there is a nice idea like queen g6, hitting the g2 pawn, and if you save it, then f5, f4, and then that knight on f d5 says hello.
So you mean queen is यहाँ पे, let's say,
हाँ, नहीं white भी
and
तो
let's
white,
say
हाँ okay, हाँ something like
b4 मैं
that. ये
कंटिन्यू करता हूँ.
okay,
Now
f5 का
f5.
प्रॉब्लम है, I think this move. So maybe sorry, go back. Queen g5 से ही start करते हैं टिकू. Short
हाँ.
castle queen g5.
हाँ. Let's say I play. Oh, he plays bishop g4 played, by the way.
Chat! Wait, I'll give a shout out whoever suggested that move, because well deserved. Animal goes wide. username है, and he or she suggested is bishop g4 a move. In fact, it is a move played by the world champion himself.
Yeah, and it's very interesting, chat. Question to you. कहाँ खेलना चाहिए इस रुक को अब याकुबोव को? Like, it's not a big difference, but strategically, if you know the plan, you have to go for. एक ही स्क्वायर दिमाग में आता है. So chat, याकुबोव को रुक कहाँ चलना चाहिए? स्क्वायर का नाम बताओ. Come on, chat. Let's see who gets it correctly.
Yeah, I like it anonymous. I think e7 is the best, right?
नहीं actually Rakesh bhai, it's d6 because d6 say I can get to g6 in one move. I think that's the plan.
Oh, but rook d6 के बाद आप queen g5 नहीं खेल पाओगे ना टिकू भाई.
हाँ, but the idea is you play rook k d8, keep that
अच्छा,
rook
उसको ऐसे
also ready,
rotate करो.
and then so let's say rook d6, let's say white castles, and now rook k d8. And the idea is now queen g5 and moving. And basically queen a7, you give the pawn, but queen g5, look at this by queen g5, queen b7, f5, bishop e2, and somehow black has compensation for two pieces. Bhai, this is actually g3 only move, and boom, bhai.
भाई ये knight is the better piece, ऐसा शायद prove हो रहा है कहीं ना कहीं.
Exactly. And if you take, it's checkmate, so goodbye king. So you have to now play the only move h4, allowing queen h4. Why? This is extremely complicated, yeah?
Hi. This is getting trickier for Guki if Yakubboev finds all of this, chat.
Tough, but also like we've seen some only move territory. Only move, by the way, queen b3 check, kal ki tarah. Only move knight d5. And now only move is rook c6. If you take the rook, I take the queen. So only move rook g5. Why? And now only move rook c5. Why ये क्या चल रहा है राकेश भाई? Oh, he finds rook d6. Why? He's going for it.
And short castle rook a8 के बाद Gukesh also has to take on a7. And
Yeah.
we know he never shies away from a challenge. So this variation which you showed is very much on the cards.
भाई ये तो पूरी आग लग जाएगी बोर्ड के ऊपर. And the fact कि rook d6 खेला है means कि Yakubov could have seen a lot of this and he might be ready to sack the pawn. But pawn sack करना है. Time is of utmost importance. If you start waiting with a6, maybe Gukesh has time to stabilize castle and then he's okay. So now the question is, will Gukesh castle? And the question is, did Gukesh expect rook d6, Rakesh bhai? He might have thought कि black को rook e7 forced है because he has to play queen g5. This might be a surprise for the world champion.
हो सकता है for sure.
Question for you, Rakesh bhai. Good question, and maybe you can answer this. Rakesh bhai, how does Gukesh always find a way to put himself in the worst position? What's the answer, Rakesh bhai?
Just हमेशा. I don't ask questions. Everything is surprise for world champion. भाई यार, यश भाई chat is brutal यार, मतलब. आपने एक लाइन क्या दिखा दिया जिसमें शायद गुकेश हार सकता है, पूरा मूड ही चेंज हो गया इधर.
भाई साहब, भाई chat is brutal, भाई chat is brutal. बताओ भाई, मेरे ऊपर कहाँ से आ गया भाई? मैं तो वैसे भी नहीं खेल रहा टॉप पे भाई.
अरे नहीं, वो मैं ऑलमोस्ट फंसने वाला था एम्पल पॉइंट के कमेंट में. But by the way, designed to win बोल रहे हैं. I just crossed 1600 in rapid chess. Congrats भाई. Let's go. Good job.
Yeah. I think he always wants to go for a win. Exactly.
Yes.
But
yes, absolutely.
It means there are some risks involved though with that strategy, and it worked very well in the past. But is it going to work now? And Yakubov जिस तरह उठ के गए हैं, reminded me of how Hans got up and left yesterday, Rakesh bhai. And wow, bhai, Hans is
Arvind का game है
apparently
क्या?
better against Arvind now.
यार
नहीं यार,
काहे खत्म नहीं होता.
नहीं यार, This can't be true. Apparently, bishop takes b4 was an error.
A huge mistake, bhai.
Really?
Huge. हाँ.
भाई मेरा इंजन काम नहीं कर रहा है, पहली बार मैं खुश हूं. देख रहा ही नहीं आई वाल मुझे. भाई if Arvind loses, it's gonna be heartbreaking, यार.
Let's just show chat what's happening. So
हाँ.
Hans has a clear way to play for an advantage. It's not winning या ऐसा कुछ नहीं है chat, but घोड़ा से घोड़ा chop chop.
हाँ.
उड़ा दो. You cannot chop off. क्या खेलोगे टिक्कू? हाँ, अभी वो कैसा खेलोगे तो
भाई
हार
that
जाओगे.
was
Rook takes rook and
हाँ rook
rook
takes,
के बाद queen
knight
takes
takes and queen 8 आ रहा
bishop.
है. हाँ, so
हाँ,
you can't do this. So पहले rook मारना पड़ेगा,
correct.
I'm guessing. Rook
Yes,
takes,
queen से मारा.
queen takes, मारा.
आप मारोगे. अभी queen से check डाल दो एक e6 पे.
हाँ.
King h7 and knight e4. Again, you have to chop. No option. Chop chop. अभी आपके बिशप पे नजर. बिशप हटाओ f8 पे. तो बिशप d3 आ गया and गेम गयो. The
भाई
point
ये
is
खेला
you
तो बिशप
would
गया.
love to play c5. हाँ, correct, exactly.
So instead, knight e4 के बदले, I think what Arvind has to do here is apparently find queen d8. And
I
after
think he'll
bishop
find
d,
that. No problem.
भाई
Nothing tough
मुश्किल.
नहीं
Bishop
है.
d3 के बाद knight d7 he has to find.
अभी हो गया ना, like he made it tricky for himself. Tiku. That's the thing. That's the problem.
भाई ये तो बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है भाई, बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. अरविंद के साथ एक और लॉस अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते. He's gonna like his live rating right now. I think it's 2781. I'm 2681. Sorry, I'm gonna check it quickly. It's 2682. If he loses, he'll be like 2677. Like that's gonna be like world number. He's gonna world number 44. He'll be. That's way down. I think in case chances to make it to the Olympiad team are almost zero if he loses this. I think close to zero.
Yes, I can't agree more. Regular Arvind, sorry. Better in the entire game, close to winning, and suddenly Tiku Bhai says, Arvind is lost. Oh my god. And Tiku Bhai, कितने बार हुआ है ये?
भाई बहुत बार हुआ है एक्चुअली. बट या माय हार्ट गोज आउट टू हिम. बट ज़्यादा दूर जा नहीं पा रहा है बिकॉज वीजा नहीं है. बट राकेश भाई, इट्स वेरी टफ टू बी अरविंद राइट नाउ. सो लेट्स स्विच बोर्ड्स and come back to Gukesh, who's also not in great shape himself right now. And apparently the best move is castles, but we know the variation, that we saw after castles.
Oh.
So I'm not sure Gukesh wants to go into that.
I hope he doesn't, because that is risky territory, Tiku Bhai.
Oh, by the way, an update in the Divya game, we have reached an queen end game. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4
Draw
pawns.
incoming. Let's stay here, Tiku.
Yeah.
वो सब छोड़ो. Queen d6 check, king g1, queen d1 check, draw incoming check.
Yeah. I think we have
let's
seen
just
this.
stay
यहाँ पे
here.
था. Yeah, it's gonna be a draw very soon.
अबे खेल यूफा. जूस भी खत्म हो गया है उसका. क्रैनबेरी और आई डोंट नो मिक्स फ्रूट बोल रहे थे.
खेल यूफा क्या होता है भाई?
राकेश भाई, the handshake.
Oh, queen, he's playing on भाई. He wants to attack f2.
अरे नहीं, किंग g1 खेलेगा और वापस क्वीन d1 चेक.
अच्छा.
एक्चुअली मेरे मुंह में क्वीन d6 चेक में ना प्रॉब्लम आ रहा था कि पॉन g3 आ रहा था, बट इसमें कुछ बचाने का स्कोप ही नहीं है f2 का पॉन, एक्सेप्ट
हाँ, I think if you play f3, then you weaken some dark squares, becomes easier for the black queen to check you. So fair enough. And I think this game will end in a draw. So Divya, 2 draws against 2 2600 players. I think a pretty good start to the challenges here for Divya Deshmukh.
I think not bad at all, not Tiku.
Yeah. And दोनों white थे, so that definitely helped. But she was close to winning yesterday. So I think overall
But like,
a great...
if before the tournament अगर ये ऑफर करते दिव्या को, she would have taken it. मतलब too hard.
Yeah.
ये वाला hard fought तो नहीं था, but 2 fighting draws overall.
Yeah, I think she would take it. She would take it because she wasn't really...
Best part is... हाँ, बोलो.
नहीं, बोलो भाई.
Wasn't really, क्या?
She wasn't struggling at any point.
Best part is Correct. हाँ, she wasn't struggling, exactly. And best part is women's candidates में there is no player about 2600 जिनसे वो आराम
हाँ,
से draw कर रही है. So यहाँ से तो competition weaker ही होने वाला है for Divya. So
true, true. And this is great practice, and she's traditionally done very well. In fact, all women players have done traditionally well. Vaishali played Chennai GM. Chat किसी को याद है वैशाली का स्कोर क्या था चेन्नई GM चैलेंजर्स में last year? Does anybody remember? Any guesses? Rakesh, do you remember the score? Vaishali had a Chennai challengers.
I think 1 या 1.5 ऐसा कुछ तो score था.
She had
If I'm
1
not
out of
mistaken.
9. She had 1 point out of 9 with 2 draws and
Correct.
7 losses. Like it was probably the worst
Yeah.
tournament she's played. But uske agle hi event mein she wins the Grand Swiss. So that strong competition definitely helps you, and it really, really raises your level in the next tournament. So yeah, I think Divya 2 draws. If she's able to, meet 2600 players, 2050 players head to head, toe to toe in these battles, I think she will do very well in the candidates.
True that. By the way, Yuffa ने एक अलग square से check दिया, but still not looking like it's going to change the result. Draw incoming pretty soon, chat.
But Divya could have repeated, yeah? Like King G1
नहीं, उसने
check,
Queen
King S2
A1
check.
से दिया ना. हाँ,
हाँ,
यहाँ पे G3 के बजाय
अच्छा
she could
हाँ,
have played.
नहीं यहाँ पे King G1 पे there's Queen E1 तो you lose F2, fair.
हाँ, so G3, I think Queen D4 खेलेगा Yuffa, centralizing the queen, protecting his pawn and attacking Divya's pawn. So
Yeah, so ये गेम तो draw ही होगी. Yeah, Queen D4 played. Next round, Divya versus Zhu Jiner. Oh, I think Zhu Jiner defeated her, right? At the Pune Grand Prix.
Ooh.
Rakesh bhai, जब हम वहाँ पे थे.
Yes, we were commentating at Tiku Bhai. That is a matchup which will be repeated in candidates also.
Exactly. So high stakes matchup in the next round for Divya Deshmukh. So बड़ा मजा आएगा कल देखने में. Divya के black होंगे. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
tough.
I think दोनों ही players अपना prep avoid करेंगे for obvious reasons.
Yeah, and there it is.
Should be
That's
fun.
a draw for, and both players shake hands and agree to a draw. I think a pretty comfortable draw for both players. There wasn't anybody who was leading at one point. So a fair result for Divya and a fair result for Daniil Yuffa. So that's the first result among Indian players. Divya draws, and अब हम jump करेंगे to the next game. Arvind की game present मारते हैं. एक बार जल्दी से राकेश भाई. Still no moves by Hans Niemann, who has 20 minutes to play 16 moves.
Maybe Hans is calculating all of this. He definitely senses कि उसका chance बन रहा है कहीं ना कहीं. But can he find the exact continuation? That's the trick.
Yeah, he can. I think Rakesh भाई क्या बढ़िया कल pressure डाला था उकेश के ऊपर. So if it exists, he's gonna find it. And ये जो double pawn allow किए Arvind ने, it's very, very risky indeed. And he's holding his hands together. It looks like he's half praying, Rakesh भाई, कि ऐसा ना हो 9G6.
तो भाई ना. Let's Gukesh का opponent ने खेला है A6, and while we check that out, Tiku bhai, I'll just be right back.
हाँ,
आपका
so
line
he
तो नहीं
does.
हुआ.
हाँ, didn't happen. Yeah, Rook D8 was the way for Yakubboev to really raise the stakes, but उनको risk नहीं लेने का है risks उनको. So he plays A6, but chat, this is still very complicated because, for example, if Gukesh plays a move like B4, which would be very, very logical here, like you're trying to create that minority attack, Black can now play Rook D8 and do the same thing जो पहले करने की कोशिश करा था, like Queen G5, Rook G6, without even sacking the pawn. So apparently after A6, White का best move is Bishop to D1. Oh bhai sahab, with the idea of Bishop B3 to just chop off this knight. Bhai, this is not easy play. Because Bishop C4 में क्या था? B6 में Queen trap हो रही थी. That's why you have to play Bishop D1, Bishop B3. Bhai, this is still not completely easy for Gukesh. Yeah, राखी वो ये बोला इश्क नहीं तो रिस्क नहीं भाई. Exactly. And yeah, stream like करते चलो. Chat 500 like पे पहले ही membership incoming. So chat, Gukesh still fighting it out. The game is nowhere close to equality. I mean, not close to a draw, let's say. Equality तो है, but the game is still very, very sharp. Well, Surya के game में just a minor update chat. This feels like it's in an end game जहाँ पे both players with slight chances but looks very very solid for both players to draw के chances high. So going back to Gukesh's game, I think this is the game जहाँ पे maximum drama हमें देखने को मिलेगा. भाई Gukesh यार ऐसी लंबी complicated games खेल रहा है ना, like it's fun to watch but it's also कई बार heart मुंह में आ जाता है यार. Does this show the knight is better in this position? I think it does. Now that doesn't mean कि long term knight better है. Because ध्यान रखो, अगर bishop, see, white bishop can reach the knight whenever it wants to, but the knight cannot reach the bishop whenever it wants to. So there are pros to having the bishop. Any endgame, for example, अगर queens यहाँ नहीं होती, I think the bishop is stronger because ये सारे pawns light squares पे है, you can utilize them and put pressure on them. But because attack चल रहा है अभी, and black का जो plan हमने देखा was queen g5, rook g6 and knight takes e3 at some point, that's why the knight might be better right now in the center. So it's a temporary advantage, but it's a strong one nonetheless. Bishop attack nahi kar pa raha, but knight is, and it's not even helpful in defense. Yeah, like where do you put the bishop? Maybe on f1, which is not easy. It's tough to find, but I mean, I do think rook a d8 is very normal. Queen g5 is very normal. Like आपको सारी lines देखने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. आप सिर्फ नॉर्मल रुक के d8 क्वीन g5 वैसे भी खेलोगे, like without even seeing these lines.
Yeah, fully agreed. As Ravi Shastri said, bye, relax, bye. And Tiku bhai, coming back to sorry, coming back to the position, like very well explained कि bishop endgame में काफी strong होगा knight से, but now with this attack, potential attack incoming, white का best side है जैसे आपने बोला, bishop b1, bishop b3 and chop off the knight.
भाई बड़ा मुश्किल है यार bishop d1 खेलना यहाँ पे, like honestly.
I agree, tough तो है भाई, tough तो है.
सब पढ़ रहे हैं और मैं गूगल के लिए प्रे कर रही हूँ भाई, हम भी प्रे कर रहे हैं, ट्रस्ट मी. बहुत कुछ पढ़ने को है मुझे भी, बट अभी के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट्स, बिकॉज गुकेश का टाइम has gone below Yakubboev for the first time in the game, as it happened yesterday. Yeah, Rakesh bhai, same cheese, same story, same script.
Yeah, exactly, Chad. I don't know about Prague Masters, but yeah, India looks like all set to beat Zimbabwe. So that's the good news.
चलो बढ़िया भाई, कुछ तो हो रहा है, बट भाई वहाँ के 2 ही विकेट. आई जस्ट चेक द स्कोर आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम. जिम्बाब्वे की भी विकेट नहीं आउट कर पा रहे यार हम लोग, दैट्स क्रेजी. बट
हाँ, बट वो ओवर ही खत्म हो जाएंगे शायद.
हाँ, but that's not convincing, no? Like it's like you're playing against let's say it's like Gukesh playing against me and winning on time. Like it's sure, but ideally you would love to checkmate and win that way.
Fair. Digobhai, by the way, do you think like Gukesh going under Nodirbek's time, but with only 20 moves to go, I'm not so happy about that.
I agree, and I think position काफी calm है currently, so it looks like maybe time is not of as much relevance as yesterday, क्योंकि कल only moves territory में खेल रहे थे हम. But as we saw, Rakesh bhai, we could still have the same stuff without the pawn hanging. So rook a d8, queen g5, rook g6, knight e3 could again happen. So
Correct.
you have to be very, very careful as Gukesh here, not to underestimate what black can do. Wow. राकेश भाई, चल 2 मिनट में बस डिनर करके जल्दी से आता हूँ.
2 मिनट में डिनर, ओके. Bon
हाँ, अभी आ रहा.
appetit. See you soon, Digobhai. Chat, let's go. अरे नहीं भाई, relax, drunk dog. Let's focus on the chess. मैगी, yeah, I think Harish, I agree. Maybe टिक्कू भाई फटाफट से आ रहे हैं, मतलब मैगी या कुछ स्नैक ही खाने गए. I think so. I agree. Gukesh is still thinking Bishop D1 a very tough move to find, Chad. Because ideally you want to place that rook there, and the whole idea of giving up your bishop for a knight. Though the knight is in the center, but that is what Gukesh is actually thinking. Is it okay? Can he give up the knight? Can he give up the bishop for the knight? I mean, याकुबोव chilling ऐसे मस्त घूम रहा है वहां पे exactly गुकेश के सामने. I do राकेश में PR बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया. कल बोर्ड एग्जाम्स है, आज मजे में चेस देख रहा हूँ बढ़िया. Akash, I think if I'm INS Akash. Good luck for your board exams. Chat, how many of you have exams tomorrow, by the way? कितने लोगों का एग्जाम है कल? And you're still watching chess. Huge respect and our best wishes for you all. Divya is at her peak rating. I think, yeah, I agree, Belagos. She is. Uh, let me just quickly check. What's her live rating? I'll check on 2700chess.com. Divya is 2500. No, I think she was 2500 in the past as well, or not. But yeah, thanks for bringing that up. Oh no, Gukesh plays rook c2 even. Chat, what is happening? That is not the best move at all. Guki had to find the bishop back. This is not good news at all, chat, at all. Gukesh kind of agreeing that, his plan is not working out and he's trying to play something else. And now Yakubboev can simply bring the rook to d8, connect his rooks, or bring the rook to e8 and start playing on the right side of the board. This is a huge concession by Guki. Yeah, Sachin, maybe f3 is coming, sure. But if you, as soon as you touch the f on the golden pawn, then your e3 pawn becomes loose and the knight is already eyeing the e3 pawn. So I don't know f3 chalega ki nahi. Anonymous, same. f3, f4, you can play both. But what about this e3 pawn? Like, that's a concession. You have to keep defending it. It's kind of saying I'm giving up my winning ambitions then, in a way. That's the problem, chat. Exams are usually in March and right, which I think board exams are चालू है काफी लोगों के. Tomorrow is Yashwardhan. Bhai, good luck, all the best. Hope whichever question you study, वही आए exam में. And Pushpita Ji, all the best for your exams as well. That's why he played the rook. I agree, Stuti. The idea is to play f3 or f4, but then you're not going to be winning if your e3 pawn is loose, because one rook of 5 points has to keep defending something of 1 point which is only attacked by a 3-point knight. So that is the problem. And if black plays something like rook e8, that is, he brings the rook behind the e4 pawn. If Tiku would have been there, he would have drawn the arrow. But rook e8, let's say rook जहाँ पे king start करता है, then you can't even touch the f pawn because n percent के बाद the e3 pawn is very loose. दोनों ही प्लेयर देख रहे हैं भाई स्क्रीन की तरफ. What's happening? Wait. Oh, and there's also a big update in the Hans game, chat. Hans Niemann is taking over. Arvind Chithambaram in some trouble. He has to play accurately or else Arvind Chithambaram can face big problems. We'll check that out once Tiku Bhai is back as well. We get two central pawns, sure. Sachin Bhai, you get d3, e4 as well. But if you check on this game chat, Arvind Chithambaram, maybe he missed this move, but their rook takes rook. Rook se rook capture karna is the only move that he has. It's a blue arrow move. If Arvind recaptures the knight near the black king, if Arvind recaptures that, then there is a nice intermezzo. Rook takes rook check, and Hans picks up the bishop in the corner. So Arvind has to be really careful now. भाई वो आपको देख रहे प्रग भाई नहीं है क्या? नहीं, रक्षित भाई, Prague is actually preparing for the candidates. So he's taking a break. Maybe he has a training camp right now. So that's the reason we don't see him. We won't see him until Cyprus. See the candidates में ही खेलेंगे. No, not at all. Bar is not 0, but it's almost 0.5. Gorgonzola. It's a tough position. You can see from the body language also. You may disagree with me, but what about the cameras? Head in hands, Arvind was chilling a little while ago, and he had almost 45 minute to an hour lead. With even the time is shrinking down now. For an obvious move like rook takes rook, if he's thinking for 7 minutes for a blue arrow move, you know somewhere something has gone wrong. Shreyas bhai, what did you miss? In the last 5 minutes, as soon as Tiku left, Gukesh, slight inaccuracy, giving the momentum, the initiative to his opponent, and Arvind has also made a big mistake, and Hans looks like he's about to capitalize on that. So, दोनों ही games में I am not feeling that confident. And like I said yesterday, chat, मुझे लग रहा है दोनों में से एक तो हारने वाला है. अरविंद का चांसेस काफी ज्यादा उसमें से. Please like, yeah, 3 भाई कितने likes हो गए? We want 500 likes, chat. So if you're watching, please hit the like button so that we can give you guys a membership and also get in more people for the stream.
Like चाहिए हमको
Yeah,
भाई,
I can't believe so.
like दो. Like दे दो भाई, like दो.
Exactly, Tico. Like तो दे रही है, but आप जैसे ही गए ना, गुकेश का मिस्टेक और अरविंद का जो लग रहा था हांस खेलेगा नहीं खेलेगा, हांस also played it.
भाई मुझे
Shreyas is
अरविंद
like,
का
who thought Tiku is the good luck of the stream?
भाई, I mean, good luck, bad luck तो पता नहीं, but अरविंद का मुझे इतना दुख हो रहा है ना at this point. Like, I hope he holds this, because I think if he loses this, तो ये tournament, I mean, it's going to be a nightmare. It's just going to be a nightmare. He still has not played like Gukesh. He's not played Vincent. I think it's going to be such a tough tournament for him. And it's unlucky he had 2 blacks at the start. You know, it's just pure luck. But this game could be really... And Hans doesn't look devastated. I think Hans is just very serious now. I think yesterday also we were discussing, right? Hans is better, but lag raha hai he's the one who has blundered. And now, as Rakesh was saying before, basically if you take, then takes, and basically bishop on a8 is hanging. So aapko rookie one to marna hi hai. So why is he thinking for 9 minutes? Because there's no move, literally. Everything else is just lost, right? Because free ka piece mara hai, you have to take this. So you have to take. Like, just move it and then think. Because why is the capture so surprising? Because checks, captures and threats, Rakesh bhai, and check to yahan pe tha hi nahi. So capture hi tha. So this is the first move we should have seen before playing bishop b4, right?
For sure. And Hans also thought for like 15 minutes on that move before taking on g6. And now Arvind...
by the way.
Oh, Magnus ka aa gaya frame. Let's go.
I told you. Magnus frame भाई आज सुबह आया. मैंने कहा था, if he wins this, I'm going to get a frame, put it in the background. So ये लो भाई, Magnus जी आ गए भैया.
देखो, can you show it ऐसा एकदम कैमरा के सामने एक बार?
ये लो भाई. अब मैं ऐसे ही रख देता हूँ ना भाई. हाँ, अब करते हैं कमेंट्री यार.
Oh wow, Max Carlsen.
भाई रुको, अब करते हैं कमेंट्री. हाँ, कहा है भाई, ऐसे कैसे?
आप सामने रख के आप पीछे से बात करो ना कुछ, मतलब. So Magnus, what do you think Arvind is thinking?
I don't know what he's thinking. I mean, he can just go like simple chess. I would grind this in 100 out of 100 games. Very easy chess. And I know Hans even काफी strong खिलाड़ी है. मैंने पहले भी कहा है उनके बारे में. So I think, Arvind is gone. Easy game.
बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. वो मैग्नस के शक्ल के नीचे ना एनएम साहिल टिको थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा था, बट चैट टिको के लिए अप्रिसिएशन भाई. ही इज अ मैन ऑफ हिज वर्ड. उसने बोला कि वो करेगा ये, एंड ही हैज एक्चुअली डन इट. English.exe stopped working. बढ़िया
भाई, उस पे रिफ्लेक्शन आ रही है, वरना लिटरली मैग्नस लिखता. बट या भाई, 1000 रुपए खर्च किए भाई. डन.
रिस्पेक्ट भाई, रिस्पेक्ट भाई। 5 मिनट में खाना खा के आया, चैट इज लाइक, टिकू भाई डिड यू ईट मैगी?
No, not today. Actually, I had dal chawal, but Maggie अब बोलते तो मैसेज करता है यार, hopefully मिल जाएगी मैगी भी. Always ready to eat Maggie भाई. Maggie is great भाई. स्पॉन्सर ही कर दो यार मैगी वालों, कुछ तो करो. But anyways,
नेस्ले ओपी।
नेस्ले नॉट ओपी भाई, नहीं कर रहा स्पॉन्सर, इतना ब्रांड इंटीग्रेशन करने के बाद भाई बताओ. But anyways, um, meanwhile chat, I think Hans Niemann तो बाकी गेम देख रहे हैं. जब हैंस नहीं देख रहे तो हम क्यों देखें भाई. हम भी कुछ और देख के आते हैं राकेश भाई, बिकॉज यहाँ पे तो ट्रॉमा लग रहा है मुझे. By the way, 12 minutes Arvind has been thinking.
दैट्स टू मच टिकू भाई।
Right, that's too much. That's too much for an early move. So going back to all the remaining games, Indian games, first of all, okay, Surya game is still in the same end game. So let's go to Gukesh. Bhai, find Bishop D1. That's a big find from the world champion. Rookie at Khela and Bishop D1 played. So his idea is simple, low or low, bhai. Simple, khatam.
थिंक दैट वाज क्रिटिकल
Yeah.
बिकॉज नहीं, बट ये पहले भी खेल सकता ना, रुक इवन का आइडिया नहीं समझा फिर टिकू मुझे।
Yeah, you're kind of correct. Maybe he wanted to incentivize this. ताकि rook d8 ना आए and queen g5 is not possible right now. So it makes it much more difficult to go for this. Maybe that's why, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
But okay, you can still go rook e6 and then queen g5, but maybe it's just a way to confuse matters. But yeah, bishop d1, a great find. And this does mean कि e3 pawn भी defended है. So जो knight e3 tactics हम देख रहे थे पहले, वो भी काम नहीं करेंगी for Yakubboev. So he will have to find. But queen g5 is pretty normal, I think. At the right moment, जब भी rook defended हो, I think queen g5 he will play. So right now, time पे पीछे, position पे हल्का सा पीछे, Gukesh needs to show some great moves here. And would you say this is a two result position, or do you think Gukesh still has winning chances, Rakesh bhai?
I think वो सेम ही क्वेश्चन है ना, टू रिजल्ट्स और विनिंग चांसेस तो सेम ही।
हाँ. So
बट
yeah,
हल्का सा
let's see.
चांस तो है गुकी के पास, बट ड्रॉ के तरफ बढ़ते हुए हम इन दिस गेम,
हाँ.
होपफुली वो अरविंद के गेम के लिए भी मैं बोल सकूं।
हाँ. So because सूर्या के जीतने के चांसेस कम है, अरविंद के तो almost zero है. So I'm still hoping Gukesh can somehow grind this endgame down, just like we would expect from Magnus. But it's of course not gonna be easy right now. अगर आप accuracy देखो, Yakubboev has a higher accuracy than Gukesh, 97.4 and 97.9. He has just played Queen D8. So instead of playing Rook D6, he plays Queen to D8 instead and defends the Rook this way. But Rakesh bhai, iska matlab Queen G5, I mean, still possible, but maybe he wants to first play Rook G6 and then he will play Queen G5.
करेक्ट,
Maybe that's the plan.
एग्जैक्टली, सो वैसे करेंगे वो।
Okay, so plan wahi hai. And Queen D8 maybe is like a confusing move. Yeah, आपको लग रहा है maybe he's not going for that plan, but he still is because G5 square एक ही कदम दूर. हमारे साहिल मिश्रा एडिटर कहते हैं ये मैग्नस का पोस्टर था, है तो राग. ओके, एनीवेज, आई डोंट वांट टू से इट ऑन स्ट्रीम भाई. बट या
नहीं नहीं, मत मत बोलो वो।
भाई, क्या ही बोले भाई, कुछ बोलने के लिए बचा भी नहीं है. लेट्स गो टू, बाय द वे, वेट व्हाट, ये बार गुकेश के लिए इतना नीचे कैसे चला गया भाई सडनली मेरे इसमें. इज इट द सेम फॉर यू?
आप आपने आपके तरफ से कोई मूव खेला होगा।
नहीं. भाई लाइव समय भाई चेक करोगे लाइव लिंक पे, लाइक व्हेन यू लुक एट, है ना, हो रहा है ना, लाइक ये क्या है भाई?
वेट, डू यू मीन मतलब अपन थोड़े मिनट पीछे हैं और गुकेश हैज मेड अ मिस्टेक?
That's what I'm worried about, but I'm gonna refresh it and see. I think hopefully correct हो
व्हाट?
जाएगा. भाई भाई डर लग रहा है.
नो वे चैट, नो वे, प्लीज यार।
Okay, I have a question, Rakesh bhai. So जिम्बाब्वे के ज्यादा जीतने के चांसेस है कि भाई राकेश भाई मस्त है। और राकेश भाई बताओ भाई, क्या हुआ था 2022 में हैंस और कार्लसन के बीच? कोई जवाब नहीं है? कोई जवाब नहीं आपके पास? कुछ भी नहीं कहना चाहते बस बात पे? ओके ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट, समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया। क्या मस्त पोज है यार। जब मैं डिस्क्रेट होता हूं ना, इट्स द मोस्ट ऑकवर्ड पोज एवर। राकेश भाई, मैं बना भी नहीं पा रहा इतना कूल पोज यार, बताओ। डैम, सो राकेश भाई हैज लेफ्ट अस फॉर नाउ, 10 मिनट के लिए, आई मीन he'll be back in a couple of minutes when he sorts his internet. Germany had developed country internet. Oh, by the way, wait. Oh, it was true. It was. Oh no, it was not true. Wait,
भाई
bye.
डिसाइड कर लो।
भाई इस बार पे मुझे भरोसा नहीं रहा यार। रुको इंडियट बिशप b3 भाई, सडनली इतना -0.8 हो गया था भाई एक सेकंड के लिए।
नहीं भाई 0.00 है।
अच्छा भाई, बट रुक g6 के बाद व्हाट इज द मूव फॉर व्हाइट?
मार दो d5।
cd5 and apparently it's better for black, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's the like only player who is better is black, ऐसा है।
हाँ।
तो टू रिजल्ट्स पोजीशन है बट वो ड्रॉ एंड ब्लैक विन है, टिकू। दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम।
यार स्ट्रेस हो रहा है भाई, बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है। इंजन को देख के कमेंट्री करते हुए टिको, अरे भाई इंजन को तो देख रहा हूँ, बट पता ही है ना भाई ब्लैक बेटर है। कितना बेटर है वो नहीं पता एग्जैक्ट। वो जो कितना बेटर है वो उससे पता लग रहा है, जो मैंने वेरिएशन देखी थी, क्वीन g5, रुक g6, ये सब ड्रामा। भाई इतना कैलकुलेट मुझे करना होता तो मैं ही खेल रहा होता ना यार। किंग h1 अनपिन, या ट्रू, बट जब भी क्वीन g5 रुक g6 जाएगा तब भी मेट का थ्रेट तो होगा। सो फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से आपने किंग h, ओके पहले मैंने क्या खेला, रुक g6, किंग h1 एंड नाउ व्हाट राकेश भाई, क्वीन g5। रुक g1 खेलोगे आप, but now rook e6 maybe, like it's like black is just getting more and more pieces, maybe close to equal,
नॉट
maybe,
द
yeah.
आइडियल सिनेरियो।
Maybe not what you want to see actually, but okay. This is looking very tricky, but अरविंद नहीं चल रहे। राकेश भाई 19 मिनट हो चुके हैं ओनली मूव पे, ये क्या हो रहा है?
वेट, डज ही थिंक ही इज लॉस्ट? टिकू कैन वी क्विकली गो देयर
You're
एंड
already there
चेक?
भाई।
अच्छा सॉरी सॉरी, कैन वी मतलब कैमरा पे मैं थोड़ा कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। भाई ही लुक्स ऐसा क्या बोलते हैं, रिग्रेट वाला ये है, मेरे को लग रहा है उनके मुंह पे।
Yeah, yeah. That's me, you know, while India was batting against South Africa last Sunday. But yeah, but at least Avinder's hope. I never did. But Rakesh bhai, like this is, I mean, he should have figured out by now कि Rookie one is the only move. Like अब तक इतना तो समझ में आ गया होगा. So what is he thinking?
तो खेल क्यों नहीं रहा है?
Yeah, because Rookie one, Queen 8, there is Rookie 8. So that's not possible. So what is the problem? Maybe he missed some detail in that variation and now he's just shocked कि मैंने miss कर दिया, and then he's just kind of on a tilt now. Yeah, stress हो रहा है अरविंद के लिए because he's losing all his time advantage. That's the only advantage he had.
या आल्सो चेस.com इंडिया पे साथ लिख रहे हैं, चेक द जॉर्डन वैन फॉर हिज ब्लंडर। सो
Wait,
टिको भाई
what?
क्विक, या क्विकली जंप, ही इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट फ्रॉम अ बेटर पोजीशन।
Wow. So let's figure it out. ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई?
जॉर्डन
जॉर्डन कल,
वर्सेस डेविड एंटन है गेम।
वाओ कल क्या बढ़िया गेम
ही
खेली थी उन्होंने, एंड टुडे ही हैज,
भाई इट्स गॉन, ही इज
वाओ
बस्टेड।
भाई ये पोजीशन थी, यहां पे उनको
हाँ।
बिशप टेक्स d4 मारना था या नाइट g5, सिंपल कैप्चर्स। ही डजंट टेक, ही प्लेज h6, नाउ बूम पीस सैक्रिफाइस ऑन f5, पीस लिया, टेक ऑन g7, आया यहां पे e6 चेक, and now when you take on e6, I will not take this, but I will take on e4, threatening queen g6, queen h7 checkmate ideas. Wow, so completely winning for David Anton, yeah?
Yeah, and the loser from yesterday, David Anton, makes a comeback, and Jordan Van Foreest, who was on his peak rating, he finally loses a game.
Yeah, and that's why I think Jordan की rating बिल्कुल life की peak पे थी, so it's gonna pain a lot more right now for Jordan, who will love to come back tomorrow with the white pieces, but right now he is struggling, and yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a painful loss. Meanwhile, Rakesh bhai, still no moves by Arvind. 22 minutes.
Bhai, this is unacceptable, I think. मतलब
This
इतनी
is
खराब
tough.
नहीं, आई एग्री, इट्स अ टफ पोजीशन, बट वो टाइम प्रेशर में आ जाओगे एंड देन यू विल एक्चुअली मेक अ बिग मिस्टेक दैट ensures that you lose the game.
Why you can't do this? I think he has to play now. He has to play now. Otherwise, it's just, I mean, you will lose anyways. If you don't have time later, then what's the point? So at
Tikku bhai,
least you
do
had
you
the chance.
think
Huh.
he feels he's lost?
Possible. Possible.
ऐसा हो सकता है ना, एंड देन यू स्टार्ट कर्सिंग योरसेल्फ, ऐसा कि अरे यार मैंने कैसे
Huh.
मिस कर दिया,
True.
एटसेट्रा
That is
एटसेट्रा.
definitely a possibility, but I'm still confused because okay, finally, let's go full
फाइनली.
screen. Hands के उठते ही 10 सेकेंड गेन कर लिए वहां पे रुक E1 मार के, but of course queen E1 will happen very very quickly from hands. There's no other move, and FG6 I think will be instant, and then queen E6 check. That's the move hands needs to find. That's the only move for an edge.
भाई अरविंद फिर से
Wait,
सोच
what?
रहा है, नो
Wait, what?
नो.
No! Oh, it's okay, Rakesh bhai. It's okay. It's okay. That's why he was thinking. Okay, it's not a bad move, actually. I thought it's just losing on the spot, but it's
मुझे
not
भी लगा
apparently.
गया ब्लंडर.
भाई मुझे भी
नहीं,
लगा भाई,
it is
मुझे भी लगा
worse
गया.
than it is worse than FG6, but okay, not by that much. And now
हाँ.
Hans Niemann के पास Queen A1 blue arrow आ गया है टिक्कू भाई, for having
Oh.
any chance of winning the game.
But look at the moves now. Maybe this is the better practical try. So Queen A1 attacking the bishop.
Oh my god, this is
Bishop
so tough.
B7. And chat, question for you. What is the only move for Hans Niemann here? Can you find it? Come on, chat. कौन निकालेगा? White to play and find the only move for edge. भाई राकेश भाई क्या चल रहा है? समझ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे.
भाई ये हाई लेवल चेस है, but it's tough. And it's very easy to miss this move, chat. And the answer is, let me see if anyone from chat gets.
Resign. नहीं, not resigns. It's
No, no.
not
Knight
94.
B1 brilliancy. With the point
Wow.
being, you think अच्छा हो गया, हमें piece down, piece capture कर लेते हैं with f takes g6, and white has the cute little c3 move, and the bishop is trapped. And Tiku bhai, I hope Arvind has not missed this move, because knight coming back or backwards is a move which top players also miss.
Yeah, but I think इन्होंने जितना मिनट सोचा है, he would have considered this for sure. It would be impossible not
I
to
hope
consider
so,
it. So,
bhai, I hope so.
and the question is, Queen A1. I think I like this move more because यहाँ पे white के moves थोड़े ज़्यादा difficult है. So Queen A1, Knight B1, much tougher than simply Queen E6 check and Bishop D3. That's so normal for white. He would play it in a second. But the question is, if Hans finds it, how bad it is. So let's say Queen A1, and now let's say Bishop
Okay.
E7, which is kind of easy for Arvind. Now let's say I do find Knight to B1. I can't take here, so I have to apparently take on C2 now. And now white can just bring the piece back and say, bhai, piece, free ka piece. So what is the counterplay here, Rakesh bhai, for black?
I think the counterplay involves around the fact that the B1 knight cannot really move. So the queen on A1 also can't really move. And I have a move like, somewhere down the line, knight E4 से मैं G3 के bishop को trouble कर सकता हूँ. I know bishop D3 है, but I also have queen D1 check. So white का basically, white is a piece up, but coordination mess up हो गया है. And that is where Arvind's compensation lies. But Tiku, it's very, very easy to go wrong here for black, and I think Arvind might not make it in this game.
Yeah, and also यहाँ पे white के लिए भी थोड़ा tough है. The only move is knight D3 apparently, and knight G3 के बाद knight B4, and this just becomes
भाई,
like a series of only
Craziness.
moves. And to be honest, I think both now knight c3 only move, by the way, only move knight c3. So this is very very
Wow.
complicated chat, and I think दोनों players को time चाहिए. So I'm kind of happy कि Arvind has more time here, because for hands to find queen a1, knight b1 and all of this with 30 minutes is gonna be difficult. So जितने chances पहले अरविंद के थे, उससे तो मुझे ज्यादा लग रहे हैं थोड़े से, at least now.
Okay. भाई आदित्य भाई बोल रहा है, I'm in hall. Buki won and Arvind lost. Okay.
ये आदित्य भाई सारे हॉल में होते हैं भाई, पता नहीं क्यों, कैसे. हाउ आर यू इन एवरी हॉल आदित्य भाई? इंडिया वन अगेंस्ट जिम्बाब्वे. ओह दैट्स नाइस यार. सो दैट मींस कि अब टेबल इंटरेस्टिंग होगा. नाउ इट्स सिंपल इंडिया वर्सेस वेस्ट इंडीज नॉकआउट, एंड देन देखेंगे क्या होगा. मीनवाइल वो मैच संडे को होगा, आई एम गेसिंग चैट. आई डोंट नो व्हेन दैट इज. बट मीनवाइल गोइंग बैक टू मुकेश, राकेश भाई रुक जिसने आ चुका है. एंड नाउ किंग टू h1 played, and now maybe the second rook comes in. Black is building up an attack.
Yeah. भाई एंड आपने इतने मेहनत करके बिशप लाया b3 पे, so it's kind of obvious that you are going to chop off that knight on d5 at some point. But rook e6 by Nodirbek, and भाई वन वे ट्रैफिक नहीं लग रहा है कहीं ना कहीं, मतलब ये ब्लैक के लिए.
अभी agreed. अगर इंडिया होता तो we would not follow the one way traffic, but this is not India. And sorry भाई,
Oh
practical jokes,
man,
practical jokes. हाँ क्या हुआ?
भाई Hans has found queen a1.
क्या बात कर दी? नहीं, मैं नहीं मानता. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Found queen a1.
And so quickly,
Wow.
bhai. Bishop b7 played immediately by Arvind. That's good. Now chat blue arrow दिख रहा है, मतलब knight b1 is the only move for Hans to keep an advantage.
Wow. भाई अगर हैंस से नाइट बी वन निकल दिया ना, like I was so impressed yesterday, I'm going to be even more impressed now. Not an
निकालेगा
easy
वो for
move.
sure. 100% निकालेगा knight b1
Wow.
in the
Because
next
bishop
2 minutes before he has 9 minutes on the clock.
because this is also tempting, yeah. Bishop f6, you c5, sorry, defend this, and marne ke baad, now you just take on f6, g takes, and knight e4. So this also feels kind of, very tempting and getting to the black king now. So now queen e7, knight f6 check with the bishop coming in. So there are tempting alternatives. So let's see if Hans can find this knight b1 crazy idea. Chat, does he find it? Yes or no? Come on, chat. Does he find knight to b1? What is your guess? Take a wild guess. Yes or no? I think it's going to be tricky to find, but अगर Hans यहाँ पे एक और सोच लगा ले, if he's ready to take that risk of thinking deep here for maybe 3-4 minutes, he might just find it. Arvind gets up.
I think Arvind has calculated everything, knight b1, queen c2 tak. But the only problem is it enough compensation?
एक बंदा कह रहा है chess have no future, your parents are right. ये क्या demoralizing statements है Mr. AKIB5SQ?
Yes, Chavi, I fully agree. Hans looks like he's in top form. Completely.
His body language is confident. Agreed. And I think Hans Niemann अगर कल की तरह खेलते हैं, जो only move पे only move और निकाल रहे थे to put pressure Gukesh, I think he will find it. So it's tougher right now because time नहीं है, but he has shown signs of pulling it off. Meanwhile, no moves in the Gukesh game. 17 और 16 मिनट है दोनों players के पास, so that's going to get exciting very quickly. तो ये move देखते हैं, and then we can jump to Gukesh's game as well. भाई suddenly exciting हो गई game थोड़ी बहुत राकेश भाई.
Yeah, ये 3 घंटे के बाद होता ही है. And we can also quickly check in with Surya, क्योंकि देखते हैं बनाना हिला है या नहीं.
भाई बना तो नहीं हिल रहा है राकेश भाई.
No.
But it feels like he's getting a better position. I like the square on c4, and ये a3 weakness
yeah.
है. So it feels like a good bishop, good knight versus bad bishop and potentially bad knight. So Surya definitely
Correct.
the better choice here.
Yeah, Surya in the driver's seat, I think. Black ही जीत रहा है या draw हो रहा है max. Knight on b5 cannot be touched. Singham जैसा है knight on b5.
Yeah, maybe his
But
last try is knight c5 check, and वहां पे हमें मारना नहीं चाहिए. We should wait, move the king somewhere, play b6, and then we should be okay. So tough position for Surya's opponent here, Jonas. So Surya doing very well. Maybe he is the one who can get us the win today. Rakesh bhai, he lost
please यार.
yesterday. That would be a
हाँ,
huge win for him.
एक तो win चाहिए. And yes,
हाँ.
Jack, thank you. India won by 72 runs. Thanks for the update.
By
Let's
the
go.
way,
Let's
people
go.
joining in, the world champ is still playing. The time situation is 15 minutes for Gukesh versus 17 or 18, close to 18 minutes for Yakubboev. And the position is roughly even. But chat, look at this momentous occasion now. Rook e6 was an amazing find by Yakubboev. Why? Because now we are in an only move territory, Rakesh bhai. And the
What?
only move is f4.
Wait. What if I
Yes.
ignore you, Tiku, and
हाँ.
I play bishop into d5?
हाँ. So bishop into d5 खेला तो c into d5 apparently.
ठीक है. अभी
And
king
I
पे
am gonna
attack हो रहा
come
है
in.
तो what if I play rook c1? Idea to trade rook queens.
Rook c6 भाई पहले.
Okay, queen b4 पीछे.
Queen g5 भाई and resigns.
है.
हाँ भाई resigns.
भाई resign सीधा.
resigns. भाई ये देखो बाहर में कूद गया. मुझे भी बाहर देखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी भाई. That's crazy bro.
Oh man. भाई f4 is a tough move. Let's go to the live position.
So bishop d5 is
f4
one
is
move.
tough भाई. हाँ.
हाँ, and let's say you play queen c2, which is the Indian's second most preferred move, and that kind of highlights the black plan. So queen h4 now, and let's say आप यहाँ मारते हो a bishop d5, cd5, and you, I don't know what you play, let's say queen e2, you're trying to defend. Now rook ef6, and there might be some rook f3 ideas also, Rakesh bhai. This looks
Oh my
extremely dangerous.
God. Oh no, भाई
And
साहब.
also, look at this, rook f5, rook g5, यहाँ पे भी आ सकते हैं भाई. So there are so many plans, and Gukesh has to be very, very, very careful now.
भाई एक क्या से क्या हो गया गाना याद आ रहा है मुझे. मतलब
Why?
it feels tough.
Tough position for Gukesh. He has to defend, and 16 more moves to go with 13 minutes on the clock. I am not sure it's easy to understand how bad this is, and you go for f4 instantly. I don't think it's easy, Rakesh. Why? Do you think it's easy?
No, I don't think f4 is logical at all. Yeah. Not the first move that came to my mind.
Exactly.
Because
So
e3 pawn weak hai, I don't want to like keep defending. Na?
exactly what Rakesh is saying कि अगर आप मारते हो रुक से मारोगे, suddenly the black knight, rook, all pieces are active. Now queen g5 also threatening this, and suddenly white is just defending. Yeah, rook e2, यहाँ एक weakness, यहाँ एक weakness. It's the best option, but it's a passive way for white to play, and black is the one pushing. So not something Gukesh had in mind when he went for this. So काफी tough position, and Yakubov क्या chill कर रहे हैं, लग रहे हैं मतलब थिएटर में मूवी देख रहे हैं भाई वो. It's like relax, है ना?
सच्ची.
भाई धुरंधर पार्ट 2 के पहला शो केस उनके लिए हो रहा है मुझे. ऐसा कुछ क्रेजी लग रहा है मुझे. He's like, oh, what acting,
सही में वैसे ही लग रहा
है ना? By the way, chat, as Gukesh struggles with 11 minutes on the clock, Hans has 3 minutes. He's still not played. Knight b1. So he has faith in this position. कुछ है यहाँ पे.
मैं बोल रहा था टिकू, the knight coming backward is a very tough move. Even the goats in chess have managed to miss it. It is a tough
भाई
move,
पर
bhai.
But you know, the fact he's thinking is an extremely positive sign for Hans Niemann. This is a critical moment because knight b1 के बाद you have to go very deep in your calculations. as we discussed, for knight e4, knight g3, knight e2 check. So it's not easy.
Correct.
And the fact he's thinking means कि शायद उन्होंने देख लिया है कि knight b1 is a strong move. He's trying to justify it, but he doesn't have much time.
No time, literally no time. भाई 13 मूव करने हैं हांस को और 2 मिनट 2.5 मिनट बचे हैं सिर्फ.
Oof. Hans is not gonna survive this. कह रहे हैं Krish कह रहे हैं नहीं भाई. I think he will survive for sure. The question is, can he thrive? Can he beat Arvind? Arvind would love to see a mistake right about now. भाई अगर नाइट में निकाल दिया ना तो मैं तो फैन हो जाऊंगा भाई. लेट्स सी.
भाई निकालने ही वाला नहीं, otherwise he is lost.
No, like if Hans finds knight b1, like he can just play bishop e5, right? Like he's okay. He's not
Chicken
worse.
out and make the draw.
Yeah, and get a slightly better position, push for a while, and that's exactly what you need when you have less time on the clock. In the slightly better position, जहाँ पे risk now. He has that option. So would he
Hi,
still go for the kill?
Thinks that he cannot find it. There is increment, chat. You get 30 seconds for every move you make. So Hans down to his last 1.5 minutes plus the increment.
He finds it. Oh my God! He found a blunder from. Wait, is that a blunder? That's a blunder from. Oh my God! He blundered.
Why he played it in seconds? सोच ना यार. आधा घंटा है तेरे पास.
भाई राकेश भाई got crazy. Why ये why did it be so quickly? Why did he blunder so quickly?
Why you have half an hour yaar? Please Arvind yaar, think.
He's trying to put pressure on Hans, but wow. I think Hans was a bit surprised by that move, yeah?
Yeah, he did not see it coming.
And now c3 is the only move, chat. I think the threat is also knight g3 essentially. So c3 pe, knight g3, you can't take this, but I think you can just take the bishop and the queen is now distracted. And if you have to play queen yahan pe to keep that pin, there is knight e7 check, and apparently it's just all over after queen e5. The knight has nowhere to go.
Yeah. और c3 को ही मार दिया तो c3 knight takes c3.
But knight takes c3, then I'm guessing you just take it back, yeah? Bishop c3 and queen a2. And I save unpin this pawn, you can't take it. And this is just over. I think this is Zain's. So Hans even plays c3 on the board. Arvind Chithambaram is going down for the second game in a row. Hans Niemann is going to get his first win. He's going to be the new world number 15. After this, he is rising up the ranks like crazy, Rakesh bhai.
But भाई क्या किया यार अरविंद ने यार. मतलब मैं इतना पैशनेटली मतलब उसके लिए रूट कर रहा हूँ कि भाई उसने ब्लंडर किया तो उसको ही चिल्ला रहा हूँ मैं. लाइक क्यों यार अरविंद. He had 29 minutes टिकू भाई.
सही में. He was trying to play on the clock, but there's just a simple refutation, and now he's thinking, which is just not ideal, because I mean, you can't miss c3, yeah? I mean, that was the entire concept behind knight b1. But how can he miss it? That was the entire concept behind knight b1.
हाँ, correct, fair. And ये ना उन्होंने जो पहले इन्वेस्ट किया था टाइम 20-22 मिनट, तभी से he thought knight e4. If he had just paused here, he would have realized कि knight e4 c3 के बाद he is busted.
Yeah, chat. Divya is now 2500 again. Sahil thinks like he's a GM, but he talks like that annoying girl. Bro, I don't know which annoying girl it is, but I'm okay to be that annoying girl. I'm just frustrated by it. I want to see success for Arvind, but I'm not seeing it. And the point is like, there was time, as Rakesh bhai mentioned. There was so much time. He was not in a hurry. I mean, even Hari is not in a hurry. So why should Arvind be? And Hans is in form, Rakesh. But this might work against somebody who's low on confidence, right? Like, because they are struggling to have confidence in their calculation. It will not work against a Hans who's in great form.
Correct. But भाई अगर आपका भी फॉर्म नहीं लग रहा है, you please pause here. Time advantage, so you want to make the most of it.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
And now he's thinking for so long. So it's clearly not what we wanted. By the way, chat, We'll come back to this in just 2 seconds. Gukesh ki game mein, there's a huge update. After rook e6, no f4. In fact, there is one more move, which is equal, Rakesh
हाँ,
bhai. इंजन को बहुत
तीन
टाइम लगा
चार
निकालने
मूव
में.
है. आपने ओनली मूव बहुत गलत बोला.
नहीं,
हमने
there was,
बिशप.
हाँ, इंजन को बहुत टाइम लगा निकालने में. That was queen a7, essentially, just going for the pawn.
हमारा
Now, black
गुकेश
king,
क्या इंजन से कम है के?
हाँ, नहीं. Like, nahi hai come actually, why? Because queen g5, g3, and this is just a crazy variation. But it does raise the stakes now because आप pawn के पीछे जा रहे हो, आपकी queen king से बहुत दूर है. So if something goes wrong, she cannot save you. Tough, राकेश भाई. Suddenly, दोनों games में आग लग चुकी है. Both Hans versus Arvind and Gukesh versus Yakubboev.
बट दोनों ही आग वाले पोजीशन में
अरे
ये नहीं है ना,
बढ़िया,
पानी नहीं है. अरे
अरे
ब्यूटीफुल
बढ़िया.
सीन. आई लव
I
लव
love it भाई, बढ़िया.
समय भाई ओपी. Thank you so much. Introvert. Round up, please. Renu Agarwal, if you're just joining, welcome firstly to the stream. Do hit the like button if you haven't. And just quick update: Divya has drawn. Surya in the driver's seat. Maybe he can only win or draw. But here, Arvind Chithambaram just blundered when you arrived. And in the other game, Gukesh's opponent is putting up an attack. But I think Gukesh is in safe hands.
Yeah, let's hope so. And it feels like कि 0 out of 2 पे हो सकते हैं Arvind. And that's just not where you want to be, Rakesh bhai, as somebody who wants to qualify to the Olympia team. I think he's closer to 2650 now than he's to 2700. So that's just a sad sign. And any chances Hans messes this up because he has 1 minute, or do you think this is over?
No, this is over, I think. As long as मतलब time pressure में blunder ना कर दे, तो it's tough. Yes, Renuji, you are welcome. Surya is, like I said, in the driver's seat. Either he wins or it's a draw. Black say he's pressing. And Aran bhai, thank you so much. Let's go. Tiku bhai, do you think all three will commentate for candidates again? Yes, bhai is asking. क्या plans है
बिल्कुल
candidates
भाई,
का?
of course. Candidates will be crazy and it's gonna be a long stream. Last time तो मुझे याद है कि समय भाई भी आए थे. Now
Oh,
we have a
yes.
different समय. But we're gonna have Tanya as well. So 4 लोग भी हो सकते हैं actually, because Tanya will be there for a few days. तो मजा आएगा. And of course, it's gonna be exciting if the Indians are in the race. Last time, बिल्कुल हम लोग, we were always in contention. मुझे याद है, at some point, Vidit and Prague fell out of contention, but Gukesh was going strong. अब what we want is कि last तक Indian players के पास chances हो, and then it's gonna be an amazing event to stream. So we'll be there, chat. मजा आएगा.
Yep.
And yeah, let's see how it goes. Prague, Divya, Humpy, Vishali.
Karabi Pondal, Surya is the same, matlab Surya or Ganguly. So I said Ganguly driver seat mein hai, but maybe he can push for a win as well. Harne ka zero chances, I would say, for Surya, but for Arvind it's high chances. Gukesh के लिए भी मेरे को लग रहा है कहीं 20% ही है, ज्यादा नहीं. I'm not worried about Gukesh so much. Tiku bhai, how about you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I would agree actually, because like it feels like, even though like the bars is black is like better, but white ke pieces look decent, right? Like bishop on b3 is decent, queen on a7 is active, rooks are decently placed. So I think Ukesh should be okay. He is capable of defending this, especially because how he defended yesterday. Arvind, however, I think is just over. And the fact that he's been thinking for how long now, like 10 minutes now on this move, when he played in 10 seconds in the last move, is just sad to watch, because he could have just waited and played queen takes c2. And वही c pawn ही खा गया literally. So yeah, it's just harsh. Chess is very hard here.
Chess is hard. Will
Shall I
Tanya
say-
play in the Olympiad for India? We don't know yet.
I think Tanya को खेलने के लिए she will need to play some certain number of games before May. So the fact that she's commentating for candidates, I don't know when she's playing. It's like she will need to play a certain. Right now, she has the highest rating. So if she could play and maintain the same rating, she will qualify. But I don't know like current status क्या है, because she'll have to play somewhere and खेलेंगे तो then where does she play? Does she have time? Depends on multiple things. So yeah.
Correct. The candidates की commentary will happen on Chess 24 India. So do
Yes.
subscribe if you haven't, so you'll get a notification when we go live. And
Yes.
chat, yes, we will have cameras as well. I don't know where else you can watch it, but we have Thanos and Stave, Serge Grover, Tiku Bhai, and Rocky Bhai with live access from Cyprus.
Yeah, and if you are following on Chesscom India, Chess 24 India, as Rakesh mentioned, will be where the stream will take place. So that's where you can follow us. Tanya will be there as well. So मजा आएगा. And we'll try to get some guests. I don't know if क्या होगा situation उस time पे, but let's see. Meanwhile, as we look at the games, no moves by Arvind tells me that he realizes that it's all but over. And Yakubov also finally falling below Gukesh on the clock is a good sign. So yeah, games reaching their final stages in the time trouble phase. Let's see who wins. Novices कब होगा? Novices में by the way, Rakesh bhai, I think it's in last week of May. इस
Correct,
बार का
yeah.
lineup थोड़ा weaker है last time से, right? Because last time तो world के top 5 players थे. इस बार we have Magnus, no Fabi, no Hikaru. We have Gukesh Prague, we have Wesley, we have Firuzja, and we have I think it's Keymer, right?
Yeah.
No,
Correct.
Nodirbek, yeah, very interesting.
No, Nodirbek. But I think उसने अभी rating बढ़ाई ना. Invites must have gone much earlier, and I don't think Wesley so is like that high rated. So Nodirbek would definitely have been invited if उसकी rating अभी बढ़ गई होती तो.
Yeah, Wesley was surprising tha, because I thought they will go for like a Dogmas maybe or like a Nodirbek because they're youngsters, but Wesley of course very solid, but maybe
Very solid,
जीतना
yes.
मुश्किल रहा उनके लिए शायद.
Will you collab with Chess India for candidates? I don't think so. We normally collab in events where we have live seating for the fans as well.
Yeah,
So no
because
plans
साथ में
for
मिलते
this
हैं
one,
एक ही
but maybe
जगह पे,
we'll
right?
collab for the World Championship.
Yeah, and
Ha
honestly,
ha,
we don't
correct,
know
exactly.
yet because it's surprising chat, but usually we are better planned for candidates, but अभी candidates planning चालू नहीं हुई because इतने event थे ना. It's like because साल चालू हुआ तो World Champions खत्म हुआ था, Tata Steel India हुआ, then Tata Steel हुआ, then उसके बाद we had that
Yeah,
कौन सा event था? There was one event which I'm forgetting, 2 दिन का.
freestyle,
Freestyle था,
freestyle,
उससे पहले एक
freestyle,
और था भाई.
SCC
SCC finals,
finals.
yes. So we really didn't have time, but once the Prague Master is over, I think that's when the planning will start in depth. But usually we collab, I think, when we are on site, like for an event, because it makes more sense. But you never know, bhai. You never know. Meanwhile, I think no moves by either player. Yakubov का time कम होता हुआ. That's a pleasant sight to see, Rakesh भाई. थोड़ी उम्मीद जाग रही है Gukesh की गेम के बारे में.
That's a great sign actually. And wait, let me just checking the move number. 15 moves to go, chat. वो गेम में.
Yeah. Norway's women lineup is good. Yeah, it is. We have, I think, Humpy and Divya in the women's section in Norway chess. तो वहाँ पे भी
Yes,
बड़ा मजा आएगा.
yes. But overall, I think women's lineup is more stronger. मुझे लग रहा है. मतलब
हाँ,
in terms
maybe
of world top players.
world ranks. Yeah. Will you guys cover
Did you
WSCC?
guys
Yes. Yes. I think depends करता है ना कौन खेल रहा है. We don't know the players yet. But if Indian players are playing, तो करेंगे भाई, बिल्कुल करेंगे. क्यों?
भाई वो WSCC नहीं, World Chess Women's Chess
अच्छा,
Championship.
अच्छा, sorry, WC. Of course, we'll cover it by. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the answer is yes, Rakesh bhai, but I'm not sure.
Or maybe Kishori means World Chess Championship only open वाला, like we did in Mumbai, live audience के साथ
हाँ,
वगैरह, समय रैना के साथ.
हाँ, उसी की बात कर
वो
रहे
भी
हो
हो
शायद.
सकता है.
But
Okay, it depends. Let's
हाँ,
see.
हाँ, हाँ. Too early to say actually.
Only 5 minutes for Yakubboev, by the way. Only
भाई ये
5
move
minutes
ना,
for Nodirbek Yakubboev.
it did the job. It did the job of confusing. By the way, especially played by Arvind Chithambaram, that doesn't solve the problems. Unfortunately, you can just pick up the knight now and next 97
Do
at the
you
right.
chop?
97 is
Chop,
possible.
chop. भाई ये तो
Wow.
सूखा piece down है black. मतलब these 2 pawns are stuck. ये B5 and C6 pawn for Arvind are not moving or not going anywhere.
Yeah. I think it's just over. And Hans has 50 seconds. That's the only hope for Arvind. Ki wo 50 second will be helpful. And the problem is he literally thought I will play quickly and not give Hans time to think. Baad mein he blundered and gave Hans more time to think than he would have intended. So pura backfire ho gaya strategy.
Yeah, but time can come in handy for Arvind. 30 seconds for Hans Niemann.
Oof. He takes, okay, not the best move, but still winning. Knight g3 and a 97 check is the only move for Hans Niemann. Blue arrow on the board. Will you find it, chat? Oof, tough.
I mean, in for Hans should find 97. Let's see. He has 40 seconds.
Chat, if you play knight f4, which also seems like does the job, there is knight f1 and king f1 and b4. Basically, ye pawns start moving. There is queen c4 check, picking up the knight also in some cases. So this is somehow working for black. But 97 check mein, if you take, I take. So you have to move the king maybe. Where do you move the king first of all? Let's say you play king f8. Apparently there is an insane move. And this is possible that Hans might have missed. Is queen a5. That's the winning idea.
That's tough. 10 seconds
Tough.
for Hans Niemann. Tiku bhai, only 5 seconds remaining. Hans is not playing.
He doesn't find it. He doesn't find it. Oh my God. He blundered and now Arvind is winning.
Let's go. Arvind Chithambaram, come on. Bhai, abhi time le. Arvind, please, saas le, time le. Hans made the last move with only 3 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
Tiku, how is Arvind winning this?
भाई एक सेकंड के लिए डाउट नहीं था मुझे अरविंद पे सॉरी भाई no, I think that's just a blunder and let's have a look at how he's winning this. The only move for Arvind now is just to take this knight. Just grab this knight, simple capture, and now Hans के पास एक ही चाल है to even continue the game, that is queen a2 check. So for example, what do you do? Yeah, what else can you do here? Because आपका ये knight attacked है, this pawn is pinned. हाँ.
Big point. I think Hans thought pawn takes knight khelo. Hans thought I can just play bishop takes knight. Bishop takes pawn, sorry. Bishop g6. And the point is queen c3 is the intermezzo. Which he missed.
Wow, queen sack.
Check.
Why? Now he can win.
Why? Exactly. You see, why Arvind can't believe it. You see his reaction, but he's moving around in his chair. He is excited. He is pumped. The defending champion can get a win finally.
Why he has to win this. Now White's best try is marne ke baad check. Ab king f8 is definitely lost after bishop g6. So king h7 only move. And now queen f7 threatening some drama. But now knight simply drops back. And that is winning for Arvind.
Yeah. Tiku, the whole point is like, jo pehle Hans was piece up for 2 pawns. Suddenly, Hans piece mil gaya Arvind ko, which means Hans is 2 pawns down for no compensation, no reason. Ki black ke paas 2 pawn jata hai.
Exactly. So time pressure did cause some issues. By the way, what a move by Yakubboev. Rook takes g2. He's going for the draw, kya?
What?
Bhai.
Oh, that's a draw offer. That's a draw offer.
Bhai, let's see. So now, chat, I think queen c8 and other moves are possible. Queen g5 was possible. Rook g2 has been played. Now let's have a look. First of all, if you take this rook, I think the idea is rook g6 check, right, Rakesh bhai?
Yes.
And 2 moves. If I go here, then what do you play?
Queen check. Queen c7
Queen,
check.
kahan se check?
Don't think. Wait. I think kill sakte na queen c7.
Queen c7 check, king h1, and now
queen c8 is the draw.
Wow. So
and point
this
is
the draw.
f4 से रोक नहीं सकते हो क्योंकि the good old rule en passant या en passant है black के पास.
Wow. So he has taken the rook, check played. And now, just kind of curious, यहाँ से अगर आप queen d6 check देते हो, it's not a draw now, Rakesh bhai. Like, this is not working. Because king h1, queen d7, and now what's the problem? Oh, queen b8 check.
Queen b8 check and queen h2.
Oh, that's why you need to keep the queen on the back rank. Yeah, very crucial.
And played queen c8, played king h2. They are repeating chat. Gukesh missed this maybe, but Nodirbek with a clinical draw, Tiku bhai.
Wow. So yeah, that is a draw. ये okay. Okay.
ये रील बनाने के लिए, कंटेंट के लिए.
हाँ. Wow, funny reaction at the end.
फिर से राउंड 2. बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया. I think Gukesh was worried about 30 move rule. You can't agree to a draw before 30 moves.
Yeah.
And
So that
repetition
is a repetition.
Nice game. I like this. Like nice sacrifice by Yakubboev in the end.
Yeah, I think he was a bit confused. He didn't see queen a7 and he got a bit confused कि भाई अब attack करने का time है भी कि मेरे पास कि नहीं, and he just thought, okay, let me just go for the simple choice. Yeah, he had 5 minutes. He went for the draw and a fair result. He draws against the world champion. Gukesh has drawn. That takes him to 1 out of 2. इसका मतलब बाकी दो, and Arvind is completely winning. Oh my God, what just happened?
Let's go.
He took that knight, queen into check, king a7, and Hans didn't find queen f7 the only move. He played queen e6 instead, but it's not the same because queen f7 bishop को attack कर रही थी. Chat, this is not doing the same, and knight f के बाद Hans is completing in g4, knight h4, and bishop c8, 2 winning moves.
Chalo, Arvind, chalo. I think knight h4 is a huge move. Knight f3 check coming in. c3 ka knight also hanging. You need to protect jo g6 ka pawn. So Hans, you can see he's visibly upset. He played his last move with only 2 seconds left. Tiku bhai, our India ka first win incoming.
By 0 seconds दिखा रहा है मुझे clock literally. So it's like, you know, it was that close कि हमारा timer तो गिर ही गया. Yes, Divya scores 2500 and इसका मतलब chat कि दिव्या का draw, गुकेश का draw, Arvind objectively winning now, and Surya is worse. भाई वहां पे अलग turnaround. So we'll come to that soon. But meanwhile, Arvind could be the star of the day, the man of the day.
Look at the background. Tiku, look at the background. वो door के यहाँ पे Gukesh is still walking. He waited for Nodirbek. And अब देखो अभी भी वहां पे game discuss कर रहे हैं. Look at that. Do you see Gukesh वहां पे दरवाजे के यहाँ पे?
हाँ भाई, this is a crazy भाई. And to be honest, like Gukesh, like you have to be curious about the game somehow. That's how you get really, really good, and that's why these guys are just always improving because they're always curious. यहाँ पे होता तो क्या होता? यहाँ पे होता तो क्या होता? वो post mortem में game का बहुत जरूरी है.
Yeah, I think if these two gentlemen move, we could have another glimpse of Guki.
True. And meanwhile, chat
Tiku, you are saying what a comeback, what a win by Arvind.
Bhai, win हुआ नहीं अभी. But sorry. I get your point. I think the thing is, it did require help from Hans, but I think, of course, like Hans was low on the clock, so he used that time to get the advantage. And although I'm still not happy कि वो जल्दी खेला उन्होंने Arvind ने वो 94, but if he gets the win, maybe that's the luck, a bit of luck and a bit of confidence and a bit of pressure. Like maybe that's what he needs, Rakesh bhai, to turn the tide around.
Exactly, and more importantly, it gets him a bit of rating, Tiku, without which he can't play for India in the Olympiad. So
yeah, very important. So थोड़ी उम्मीद जाग उठेगी because he's going to gain some rating points today. And Hans suddenly holding his head, not happy with what he's seeing. Of course he's not happy. He was completely winning throughout the entire game.
Bhai, and Gukesh still in that door frame. Matlab, bhai, he's so curious about the game. Love to see that the players are still analyzing ऐसे game के बाद भी.
True.
भाई लाल हो गया Hans का flag.
Wow.
Wait, what? It's wrong. Okay, knight f4 played. Knight e2 immediately by Hans Niemann. Come on, Arvind. Ooh, what a move. Queen sacrifice Tiku bhai. Can you make the moves manually, please? Knight
Let's go.
h4. Knight e2, queen e5 played. What a move! And the point is, if
Oh,
you capture
nice.
knight f3 check, may fork, and it's GG's. You're 2 pawns down.
And it's plus 3.6. That essentially means the game is completely winning. Like it's not even any hope remaining for Hans Niemann, who could just even resign. But what a comeback by Aravind, and it's a win. I cannot tell you how much he needs this win. Yeah, it might just turn the tide around, Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, 10 seconds for Hans. Arvind, I would say, deservedly won this game and takes. Check the do. Let's go. Capture the queen.
Yeah, now it's winning. Now he's not gonna mess it up
अभी
because अब
टेंशन
कोई
नहीं
counter
है.
play नहीं है. Yeah. So now he should win this chat.
Yeah,
साहिल
I
भाई
think
आप
these
पीछे क्या
two.
कर रहे हो? मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई?
I
कोई
think
था क्या
these
भाई
two
मेरे?
pawns. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
अच्छा.
Bishop e4. Okay, so he stops c5. Hans has a look at Arvind's score sheet. 2 more moves to go. 38 moves in. Yeah, I like
Nice move.
Arvind's move. Bhai. Push. Balle balle. Push the pawn.
Yeah. And also, I think at some point you can move the king around, bring the king closer. दो extra pawn hai. I mean, it should be winning in like a million different ways.
I think Hans also will play until the time control. मतलब उसके बाद तो it's resign
I
it
think he'll play
at
until the
this
very
level.
end, until like he feels like okay, there's no because he's waiting कि भाई king हिले मैं f4 खेलूं या g6 pawn मार लूं. Suddenly I have won one pawn, but even that's lost. Like even if you win that pawn, like ये दो pass pawn will be easy win.
Exactly.
Okay, knight b1, knight c1, sorry, stopping the pawn temporarily. Vidit is not like Tanya, both are not playing. So how will Vidit get a chance? Vidit has played, I think. So FIDE May, I think you have to play a certain number of games in the entire year to qualify. So
Hmm.
मेरे हिसाब से Vidit, I think, has enough games. That would be surprising if he doesn't. So, but yeah, Vidit never know, yaar. Who knows? There's an AI conference that week. Like it's you never know. Chat की possible है, कुछ भी possible है. Love you, BD भाई.
हाँ, ये मार दो पूरी तरह से फिर एंड में आई लव यू वीडी भाई. भाई बाय द वे विंसेंट कैमर वॉकिंग विद हिज स्कोर शीट. क्या हुआ विंसेंट का? विंसेंट ड्रू
Oh,
डेविड नवारा के
Vincent
साथ.
Vincent Drew. Vincent Drew. So that is crazy. And challenger Thomas Beerdsen won again, twice with the black pieces. So he is 2-0 leading the event. And majority of
Hmm.
games are over. That's crazy actually. So, okay, nee, there are some games. There are some games. Zhu Jiner is losing, so that's good for Divya, who plays her
That's
tomorrow.
great news because Tikushi lost yesterday also.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
fantastic news. क्या
किसी के दुख पे
सैडिस्टिक
कितने
लोग हैं
खुश
ना
हो रहे
अपन.
हैं.
वही
Actually,
तो. सैडिस्टिक तुषी के दोस्त है ना.
मेरे को भी
That's
वही
it.
याद आया भाई.
And Aryan, I yes, fully agreed that Arvind is fully motivated to win this one. And just one bhai, if you're joining in late, Guki's game ended in a draw with a nice rook sacrifice by Yakubboev to force the draw. Divya has also drawn her game.
Yeah.
Uh, in INS Akash, I don't think वो पागल बना रहा. He's doing his best. सिर्फ हल्का सा फॉर्म नहीं बना हुआ. What happened to Abdusattorov? I think Abdusattorov का game चालू है, but it's looking like a draw against Parham. And another question was who will be Gukesh's seconds? I think same team. It's very rare that a world champion winning team changes their seconds. So टिकू भाई मेरे को लगता है same team ही होगा.
Yeah, definitely possible. And by the way, Nodirbek कैसे देख रहे हैं पीछे से यार? He's like, भाई साहब. He's like
That's
intensely watching.
हाँ like Hans क्या घटिया खेला तूने मतलब
ऐसे
जीत रहा था तू तो.
ऐसे होता नहीं ऐसे वो शादी में लाइक शादी हो रही होती है में एक कोई होता है वो जो पुराना उसका ऐसे
X.
लाइक ही इज अबाउट टू कम टू ब्रेक द वेडिंग ऐसे ही देख रहा होता है वो दूर से लाइक आई डोंट नो है ना
सच्ची
बॉलीवुड मूवीज
सच्ची भाई.
इतनी सारी ऐसी रही है ना लाइक शाहरुख खान सिटिंग इन द कॉर्नर की सिमरन व्हाटएवर सो या
Okay, knight f7 played. I like it, Tiku. Just
Yeah.
knight g3 लाके c5 and Hans resigns.
Yeah, exactly. एक बार bishop defend कर दिया आपने, then you can start pushing the pawns. Even knight g5 is very decent. You can push the bishop physically and then start pushing the pawns. तो great idea. फिर हम king को भी लाएंगे game में. I don't even think the king is needed. You could just win without it. So very comfortable win.
I think resignation incoming in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Might be
because
3
Niemann
played,
doesn't
okay.
have. Oh, by the way, 40 moves have been played. So this is where Hans
Arvind
Niemann
immediately
takes
with
his.
knight g5. You move the
Yeah.
bishop, फिर c5 with check.
Yeah, this is over, I think.
Unless white Hans plays f3. अच्छा, but still you chop the bishop, फिर bishop a6, bishop c4 आ जाएगा.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
then
this should
that
be
is
lost. Bishop
also
against
okay.
knight, pawns on both sides. Apparently, the best move here is bishop d3, trying to stop c4, c5, king g3, and just hoping for the best here. But now you can just play knight e4, takes. You give up one pawn like this, but now you can push the other one. So, for example, bishop c2, and you just win this knight for the pawn essentially.
Yeah.
Look at f4.
Hans
d3,
not giving up.
e4. Okay, it still goes on for now.
You just bring the king around.
Yeah. But it will take some time basically. So the game goes on. Second क्या होता है? Second is like a helper, like a coach for a top player who is helping him prepare openings and train chess overall. So any player who's playing in the candidates or the world championship will usually have like a second, maybe a bunch of seconds.
Yeah, I think that's a good point, Aryan and Yash. Maybe Vincent won't agree. Maybe he does. Time will tell. But yeah, normally even Magnus or Vichy from their match winning teams, they never really changed their teams. So
yeah. वाह भाई, कितना कुछ चल रहा है राकेश भाई चेस की दुनिया में.
True.
Sahaj is South Africa cricket team second, for example. Exactly. I think that's a good example, actually.
That's a great example.
Yeah.
Has Guki started all prep or no? Without a he needs.
राकेश भाई अटक गए कि मैं अटक गया?
मैं तो हूँ यहाँ पे.
अच्छा.
My can tell us.
अच्छा. मिड सेंटेंस की आवाज गायब हो गई. मैंने कहा यार कहाँ गया राकेश भाई? Surya's result. Surya is still playing, and just a minor look
Let's
at the
have a
Surya
look.
game.
हाँ.
Yeah.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे
This is-
best
हाँ.
39th move Tiku. Good time
Oh
to
wow.
join in.
And he finds the only move rook a8. So
Of course.
feels like he's fighting, but rook f5 puts a lot of pressure on the f6 pawn.
You could
But
see
that
the
way-
body language ना. Jonas खुश है अभी suddenly. He can
भाई.
sense कि पहले उसके difficult position था उसका.
याद है वो डिस्कस किया था हमने नाइट c5 चेक पे मारना नहीं है.
हाँ मार दिया उसने.
He took. That's exactly what went wrong. So I think it may be a mistake there, strategic mistake. Looks like it at least. Maybe he had an idea, but now the bishop is opened up. Makes a lot more sense that bishop can be useful. And yeah, Vidusaruk game में आया भी नहीं है भाई. Some pressure, but they have time, both of the players. Bharana is still alive. Absolutely it is. I mean, alive पता नहीं, but it's there.
या भाई आपने 3 घंटा प्रेडिक्ट किया था भाई 4 घंटे में होने आए. केला विंस, केला 1 टिक्कू 0.
भाई टिक्कू 1 ना, बिकॉज मैंने प्रेडिक्ट तो सही किया था.
मैंने बोला
3 घंटे से पहले होगा नहीं, 11 बजे से पहले होगा नहीं. Any chance Vidit can be second of Guki for World Chess Championship? I mean, it's possible.
भाई कैसे वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के टाइम पे वो है ना सिंगापुर में एआई समिट है.
नहीं, maybe he needs like help with AI tools, like AI preparation also possible.
अच्छा उसके लिए.
Yeah, I think Vidit will be I mean, of course he
क्या
would be.
गंदे लोग हैं यार.
सच में he would be, of course, be of great help. But the point is कि Will Gukesh change his team that much? I'm not sure. Um, that's the bigger question. I mean, if Vincent is not there,
अच्छा,
then maybe. Otherwise, I think he
आप
might not
पोलाइटली
change
बोल
his
रहे हो
team.
विल गुकेश आस्क हिम बेसिकली, बट एक इंडियन ऑलरेडी है ना, हरिकृष्णा तो ऑलरेडी है.
Maybe not. Maybe not. And Vidit, I don't know if Vidit will want to do it actually. I'm not
आई थिंक
completely.
ऋतिक से
But
आई फुल्ली एग्री. मे बी अनीश का सेकंड बन सकता है विदित.
true. But Vidit ने से पूछा नहीं. So will
या
it might be a
करेक्ट,
bit of a thing कि भाई तुमने पूछा नहीं तो हम भी नहीं पूछेंगे.
हो सकता है.
Also था ना the light letter में like he didn't ask Anish because of a particular reason.
हम्म.
चेस में ड्रामा बहुत है यार. राकेश भाई साइलेंट हो गए.
मैं चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ.
अच्छा.
या हांस नीमन जैसा, मतलब अभी हांस सोचने लगा है. आई थिंक बहुत टाइम बर्न अप कर लिया था
बहुत
हांस नीमन ने, एंड
हाँ.
दैट इज द रीजन ऑफ हिज लॉस टुडे.
True. And
C5 प्लेड, किंग ऊपर लेके गए हांस. मतलब टिकू वो वेरिएशन इनकमिंग 94 चेक वाला.
yep. And 94 check you have to be sure though because आप एक pawn
94
sack
ओनली
कर रहे
मूव
हो.
ना, नहीं तो C5 का पॉन गए हो. ही हैज टू प्ले 94 चेक. नाइट
There's
पीछे से
apparently
डिफेंड करोगे, देन आई जस्ट हैव बिशप C4.
there's apparently bishop e4 as well.
नाइट
Um,
C5.
Knight c5.
भाई इस
Now we
खर्चे में
just
नहीं पड़ना है.
take b3 and you say कि by knight endgame similar to pawn endgame and I'm winning. But I agree with you. Like it's still maybe he will not do this.
आई लाइक वो वाला कि बिशप को जिंदा रखो और वो नाइट को कोने में रोक दो.
हाँ, potentially yeah. पर उसके किंग को लाना पड़ेगा. So it's gonna take some time. But okay, white doesn't have any clear counterplay because bishop can always stop any white advancing pawns. So should be an elementary win at the top level.
एंड ऑल्सो अरविंद लुक्स कॉन्फिडेंट, ही नोज इज द मूव. आई थिंक वो सिर्फ चेक कर रहे हैं अभी.
Yeah, and also like a learning curve for Hans, yeah, who pushed like crazy for yesterday, pushed like crazy today. Knight b1 भी निकाल दिया उन्होंने. But then he
सागर
made
सिंह
a
बोल रहे शो योर फेसेस. ओके, समय
भाई
में
मतलब
थोड़ी देर के लिए.
दिखा सकते हैं ये रहे भाई हम लोग. But I also like to look at the players' expressions. इसमें ना दिखते नहीं है अच्छे से. Like
एग्जैक्टली.
it's like
हाँ,
जूम इन करते हैं, वी कैन सी देम. ऐसा लगता है वही बैठे हुए हैं बगल में, ऐसे बैठ के कुर्सी में ऐसे बैठ के देख रहे हैं, ऐसी फीलिंग आती है. तो विच इज काइंड ऑफ मिसिंग इन दिस एंगल.
और मतलब चैट इफ यू वांट टू सी यार फेसेस, चैट को पता है क्या टिको वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम का. सो
नहीं भाई इतने सीक्रेट रिवील नहीं करते. पता है ऑफ कोर्स. बट ऑल्सो आई थिंक एज वी नो कंप्यूट एआई कंप्यूट इज वेरी एक्सपेंसिव. एंड एआई टिकू एंड एआई राकेश को अगर खाली ऑडियो में दिखाना हो इट्स मच इजियर. अब वीडियो में दिखाते हैं तो
सस्ता
इट्स
भी
टू
है.
मच कंप्यूट. हाँ, टू मच कंप्यूट, इट्स टू कॉस्टली.
करेक्ट करेक्ट. क्या लगता है टिको, एनी सरप्राइजेस यू थिंक, या अरविंद्स गॉट दिस?
Yeah, Arvind's got this. I mean, if there was no time on the clock, maybe, but with 39 minutes, I mean, I don't think he's gonna go. This game is gonna last more than like 10 minutes from here. This should be a win. And तब तक के लिए सूर्या का भी I think will be simplified. So maybe 10 to 15 minutes to go on the stream. Not much. Maybe we'll end slightly earlier today, Rakesh bhai.
या हो सकता है. होप नो ब्लंडर बाय अरविंद.
नहीं भाई,
Wicket
शुभ
pick.
शुभ बोलो भाई. Who is the noob sitting next to you भाई? NM वो NM में N का मतलब noob ही होता है भाई. Noob master.
भाई ये क्यों, मतलब ऐसा क्यों लिख रहा है?
Like,
गुकेश का मैच का क्या हुआ? गुकेश ड्रू हिज गेम चैट. गुकेश ड्रू अगेंस्ट याकुबोएव. Which is the next move? Sagar bhai, one move is 94, one move is
सागर
bishop
भाई.
e4.
Really?
हाँ, क्वेश्चन सागर सिंह ने पूछा ना.
अच्छा सागर
अरे
का था. मेरे को लगा सागर का बोल रहे भाई. मैंने कहा यार
नहीं,
अच्छा है मेरे सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गए
आपने
सडनली
आज
तो अब.
सहेज भाई नहीं बुलाया, बट आई
अरे
रिस्पेक्ट दैट.
डैम शिट. भाई ये बहुत होता है, पता है, बहुत। सहज का सागर, सागर का साहिल, साहिल का राकेश, राकेश का ये बहुत कंफ्यूजन रहा है भाई। आई थिंक
नहीं बट अब
सबके नाम भी सिमिलर है।
तानिया को कभी कुछ नहीं बोला, अमृता नहीं बोला तो फॉर एग्जाम्पल।
अरे बट सिमिलर ना, लाइक साहिल, सागर, समय, सहाज, लाइक पहले 2-3 अल्फाबेट सबके सेम है। ऐसे 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 ऐसे, लाइक इट्स लाइक ऑल साउथ अफ्रीका फैंस, लाइक इट्स लाइक सबका सेम है, सो कंफ्यूजन ज्यादा लाइकली है।
फेयर। No, I don't think Arjun will help Gukesh bhai in the match. Unlikely. Otherwise, he would have helped him in the last match as well. And yeah, coming back to the moves, I think Bishop E4 एक है, Bishop या Knight center में डालो या Knight E6 से pawn को बचाओ. I don't think there is
हाँ,
any other move apart from that. But
yeah,
everything else would be a draw.
yeah. And Arvind is considering all those options right now. So, yeah, crucial moment for him. Let's see what he can pull off.
Yeah, Knight E6 is possible. Correct. Hello, hi Rakshit.
What's your prediction about Prague candidates? I think he'll be in the top half. I think we discussed this. Top half में तो काफी अच्छे chances है actually. But will he win this? I think ये बताना तो it's like, you know, वही हो गया, मतलब you're guessing. You'd have no clue actually. Um, so yeah, it depends on multiple factors. Ding prep was real. I think it was real. मेरे को तो लगता है, बाकी God knows. But not important right now. सागा भाई कहाँ है? I have no idea actually. Arjun will never gonna, ये क्या है भाई?
Should I enroll under 1800 tournaments if I have 1800 rapid? Yeah, sure. My over the board and online are completely different ratings. Hi,
Is
Krish
it just
bhai asking the real questions.
नहीं नहीं भाई, क्रिश भाई कोई
देखो
कोई
भाई,
कोई
कृष भाई
चांस
पूछ
नहीं है।
रहे is there a way?
नहीं नहीं, there is no chance.
Are you
There is no
sure?
chance. I think he's gonna convert this one. I don't sense any trouble coming for him here. Should be comfortable. Yeah. Hello, I am Magnus Carlsen कह रहे हैं रक्षित सिंगल नाम के आदमी है। I believe you भाई. Fair enough.
Hi, Magnus. What about Bishav exchange? Bishop e4 is possible, yes. But
क्या
win
बोला राकेश
हल्का
भाई
सा
आपने?
tricky है उसमें. I like टिकू भाई का idea, knight e4.
कौन क्या एक्सचेंज राकेश भाई?
Bishav exchange.
अच्छा, विशाव। विशाव
Bishop.
क्या है भाई गेमर जी? व्हाट इज विशाव?
अरे उन्होंने बिशाव पूछा है स्लाइस। ज्यादा बकवास मत कर, सीधे सीधे कमेंट्री कर टिकू।
हाँ,
ऐसा ऐसा मैं नहीं,
वन
गौरव भाई
पॉइंट
बोल रहे हैं। मैं
1.6 मिलियन व्यूज भाई। काश भाई बकवास करने के इतने व्यूज मिलते तो मैं रोज करता भाई। Have there been any changes in Gukesh's games? I just came after 5 minutes. नहीं भाई, गुकेश गेम कब की खत्म हो चुकी, कब की ड्रॉ हो चुकी है। We're looking at Arvind's game now and also Surya's game by the way, जहाँ पे we have reached 40 moves and King E2 is the only move. Otherwise, I think it's gonna be over. So Surya's still fighting, but this is just losing for hands against Arvind.
श्योर, बढ़िया।
What happened with Divya? She drew a comfortable draw for Divya. So it feels like कि आज 2 ड्रॉ हो चुके हैं मुकेश एंड दिव्या के, एंड 2 गेम पेंडिंग है अभी। Why Rakesh bhai is not helping Tikku to get IM? Raj bhai not helping Rakesh to get to GM? Real questions
भाई
भाई।
मैं होमवर्क दे दे के थक गया। टिकू भाई पूछते ही नहीं है हेल्प को, क्या करूं।
बस अभी भाई, अभी अभी बनेंगे हम लोग। रुको भाई, निकल रहे हैं। You think Mukesh can reach the level of peak Magnus? Oof, bhai. Can Mukesh become the greatest chess player ever alive? is basically what you're asking. Possible, but of course the odds have to be low because we're talking about the greatest human to ever play chess. New world champions is here. Who is the new world champion? थैंक यू दीप्ति. आप दोनों की रेटिंग कितनी है? बस भाई इनसे बहुत कम. बहुत बहुत कम. Okay, still no moves. अरविंद इस बार इतना कॉशियस है. He's like राकेश भाई दोबारा डांट लगा देंगे इस बार.
हाँ, राकेश भाई का डांट नहीं सुनना है. सॉरी यार, बट देखो भाई, डांट लगाते ही क्या खेला है लड़का.
हाँ ये तो है.
देखो भाई, आप कहाँ जाते हो बीच बीच में ऐसे.
यार यूजुअली मैं कोल्ड की ऐसे आता पर अभी कुछ गिर गया इसको खाने का. अभी कुछ और ही था.
ओके ओके. स्नैक ब्रेक.
नहीं नहीं कुछ गिर गया था. क्या करे भाई.
Chat. Let's go. Come on. Nice day. India beat Zimbabwe यहाँ पे क्रिकेट में, और here looks like Arvind also about to win. Let's go.
Okay, still no moves. Hans ने बढ़िया सी स्टेयर दी गर्मा गर्म अरविंद को, but unfortunately यहाँ पे it's way beyond stairs.
नहीं भाई, I'm not trying to become GM. I'm retired now. By FIDE titles, me and Tikku are the same.
Why
Oh
I have
yes,
CM title. I have
exactly.
CM title भाई. We are not the same. FIDE नहीं दिया है खुद. भाई.
Prabha bhai, that's a great point. Jose showed very fighting chess World Cup में. Maybe he has somebody has him on his team for must-win situations वगैरह. That's a great call. अब तक खेल लेना चाहिए बिल्कुल. रोहित भाई मेरे मतलब मुंह के शब्द बोल रहे हैं, लाइक कि अरविंद बस हो गया. लाइक if we can win quickly, we can also have dinner early, sleep थोड़ा जल्दी.
भाई I mean नोदरबेक खड़ा है ना बगल में पैसे डालने के लिए. He's like कि जाएगा तभी खेलूंगा. कल इससे हारा हूं. ये बंदा मेरे लिए अच्छा नहीं है. गुड लक चाम नहीं है.
पर वो सच्ची देख रहा है. इसी को फुल स्क्रीन समय भाई वो ऐसे ही देख रहा है. मतलब इनकी शादी में होने ही नहीं दूंगा. भाई बोर्ड हटा दो. बोर्ड का क्या फायदा है.
कर लिया उसको.
भाई बोर्ड का क्या फायदा समय भाई.
in chat. Oh, this
भाई
is literally why of a Bollywood movie scene.
एग्जैक्टली भाई दोनों को देख रहा है ऐसे. मतलब पंडित जी रुक जाओ.
किरण भाई लिटरली वही सीन है यहाँ पे.
ओ भाई साहब. और वो पीछे वाला क्या क्यूटी उबासी दे रहा है मतलब. ओ मैन. अभी खेलेगा अरविंद. अभी खेलेगा. गया नोडिरबेक. यार खेल जल्दी अरविंद.
नोदरबेक विलन आर्क इज रियल. नहीं भाई. अभी उसे कहा था ना कि लाइक गुकेश शायद अपना वर्ल्ड चैंप टाइटल होल्ड नहीं करेगा. That's what he said. So, but at that point he had chances to qualify, but he didn't qualify. So I'm not sure what he wants now. Like if Nodirbek was given the choice, would Sindarov be the world champion or will Gukesh be? I'm not sure who he chooses because कई बार ना like it's like अपनी country से पहले हो गए आप world champion, then you like it's like you don't get the laurels, yeah.
Correct. I think he will choose neither.
True. Hikaru is out of form. He'll soon retire. I mean, out of form, though I disagree, but retirement maybe. Like it might happen in the next couple of years. When does it happen? I think he might play like one event a year or something. But the fact that he didn't play Norway chess, didn't play the World Cup, is a sign that he's not interested in classical chess that much now. So he's gonna maybe chill a bit. Let's see. Meanwhile, still no moves from Arvind. Arvind not even looking at the board. He's used up a lot of time. I mean, when you think for too long now, you kind of look at the variations again. You see ghosts in the position. It's somehow harmful sometimes to think for so long. खेल भाई लोगों का एग्जाम है एग्जैक्टली देश का यूथ आगे नहीं बढ़ पा रहा है और गलती उसकी
क्योंकि
अरविंद की
अरविंद भाई को सोचने बैठना है भाई, इधर लोगों के एग्जाम फेल हो रहे हैं इधर। किधर चले गए रे भाई, यही में। हैंस हेयर हैज ग्रोन वेरी फास्ट। आई एग्री भाई, खेला 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 खेला।
Oh, played. Nice move.
Knight e4, bishop e4, bishop e4 and bishop d5, centralizing, बढ़िया। I like that.
Yeah. The only question
I
is कि
think
b2 के बाद किंग को लाना पड़ेगा. So how does he approach this is the question.
no, I think Hans will resign.
Do you think so?
मतलब आप ब्लैक के पास, व्हाइट के पास कोई चांस ही नहीं है ना, स्कोप ही नहीं है ड्रॉ करने का।
भाई कल हिस्ट्री का पेपर है अरे भाई तो तुम यू आर वाचिंग हिस्ट्री बीइंग मेड राइट नाउ ये वाला याद नहीं करना पड़ेगा आगे अभी देख लो
I get his point in a way, टिकू। उसको क्या करना पता है? Like just let's play a random move. I mean, not random. In fact, a good move only.
राकेश भाई
टिकू भाई,
आपकी आवाज
किंग f4।
आप आ
I know,
रहे
I
हो
know.
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है दोबारा बोलो
Sorry, ये जर्मन इंटरनेट क्या करूं। My bad. King f4. So अरविंद का पॉइंट है b3। कहां से बचाओगे? ओके,
नाइट
बिशप
f4
c6,
नाइट b2
नाइट b2 और बिशप b5 खेल दूंगा मैं। सो मैं बिशप इज लाइक कंट्रोलिंग द नाइट फुल्ली
ओके किंग e5
एंड यू डोंट हैव टाइम टू गो अक्रॉस, क्योंकि पॉन टू g5 और आपके ये पॉन फिक्स हो गया अभी व्हाइट स्क्वायर पे।
हाँ
हाँ,
yeah
मतलब
it's
टेक्स किंग g6।
yeah I mean
It's
should
going to
be
be a
lost should be
problem ना,
lost
आपका नाइट इज काइंड ऑफ
और
ट्रैप्ड।
ये पॉन भी कलर राइट कलर
Okay,
पॉन
it
है
looks,
सो इट्स जस्ट आई थिंक वेरी कंफर्टेबल एक पॉन ही बच गया तो यू
yes,
विल विन
that's a great point.
so this is gonna be a win and Hans will see that yeah
Mm-hmm.
he's a right color pawn so we are right we might see the resignation this is a draw कह रहे हैं यश भाई clearly फ्रिडे हम दोनों को बराबर नहीं समझता है अब कंफर्मेशन हो गया
Uh, गौरव भाई, यस मेरा है चैनल, बट नॉट वेरी रेगुलर देयर। आई
चलो
एम
भाई
रॉकी
रेगुलर
चेस इज द नेम। भाई मतलब ड्रामा तो रोज ही होता है ना एक्चुअली, चेस वर्ल्ड में कर भी सकते हैं रोज।
बिल्कुल
क्रैमनिक कुछ ना कुछ तो करते ही रहता है।
हैंस की डॉक्यूमेंट्री आ रही है भाई क्रैमनी की कब आ रही है राकेश भाई कुछ आइडिया है क्या
ओह भाई, उसको तो नहीं लेंगे शायद।
Sahil, I should be in Prague. Why? I should be at candidates, but unfortunately, we will not be. So we'll be at home. But as long as Prague wins, I think it's good.
भाई हाँ, कमेंट्री भी तो करना है।
वही तो Oh man. न्यू सर्वर वेलकम गौरव भाई नए लग नहीं रहे आप लेकिन मान लेते हैं अगर आप कहते हो तो मीनवाइल Surya's game I think it might be moving towards a draw that is yeah looks okay it's complicated of course both sides have certain chances um, but ठीक है it's equal right now Arvind still winning We gave Indian draw. Yes, yes.
भाई अभी हान सोचेगा क्या यही करते बैठेंगे अपन? लोगों के बोर्ड एग्जाम्स है हांस।
भाई
भाई कल बोर्ड एग्जाम बसा तो गुकी का क्या हुआ? गुकी ड्रॉ भाई, गुकी का ड्रॉ 1 घंटा पहले ही हो गया था।
बोर्ड एग्जाम्स में अभी हैंडराइटिंग के नंबर कटते हैं क्या? अब तक तो भाई कुछ आ जाना चाहिए यार, ऐसे लाइक कंप्यूटर स्क्रीन पे, बट या व्हाट स्ट्रैटेजी,
पढ़ाई भी करनी
हरेश भाई
बिल्कुल।
पूछ रहे हैं। स्ट्रैटेजी है भाई, इस पॉन को यहाँ लेके आना है भाई, सिंपल। क्वीन करना है इसको, दैट्स अ स्ट्रैटेजी। अगर ये नाक में दम करेगा तो किंग को
दैट्स
भी उठा
जीजी।
के ले आएंगे एंड खा लेंगे इसको। अनिल शिकारू कंट्रोवर्सी किसी ने एक्सप्लेन नहीं किया, कर दिया भाई हमने, कर दिया बहुत बार। अब वो लोग हैव, नो द एक्चुअल पीपल हैव मूव्ड ऑन, सो वी शुड आल्सो मूव ऑन, आई फील। अच्छा, आपने कभी ट्राई किया लाइक ग्रॉक रिमूव द गोट फ्रॉम दिस फोटो और समथिंग, लाइक आजकल बहुत चल रहा है ना ट्विटर पे? राकेश भाई, आर यू देयर? राकेश भाई इधर ग्रॉक से बात करने गए हैं भाई। ओके, राकेश भाई हैज वैनिश्ड, सो मीनवाइल चैट तुम बताओ। सीवी रिकॉर्डिंग इन द बैकग्राउंड भाई, ऑलवेज। अबूदिया को तुम एक फोन और एक स्टैंड दे दो, बस बंदा खुश है। ऐसे जैसे फिशर ने कहा था ना, जस्ट गिव मी अ चेस बोर्ड एंड सम वाटर एंड टेबल, चेस बोर्ड टेबल, आई एम हैप्पी इन लाइफ। वैसे ही अबूदिया को एक स्टैंड और एक फोन दे दो तुम, बस ही इज सेट। लगता है ये समिट में गए। नहीं नहीं नहीं, उनको एंट्री नहीं मिलेगी भाई। ओके, हैंड्स अभी पीस घुमा रहे अपने हाथ में, बट चल नहीं रहे। Two Nodirbeks on 1.5. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Uzbek chess is growing like crazy, भाई। टाटा स्टील में टॉप दोनों उज्बेक थे। First was Nodirbek, second was Sindarov, I think. So they've been playing some amazing chess. In fact, even freestyle में like number 3 Uzbek Nodirbek finished in third place, yeah? Lost to only Magnus. Meanwhile, um, ऑलमोस्ट पढ़ लिया था मैंने मैसेज, थैंक गॉड मैंने पढ़ा नहीं। What are the rankings for the upcoming? By the way, F4 played आते हैं candidates के ऊपर. So he's stopping G5 essentially. Okay, not stopping, but at least trying to make it difficult.
बढ़िया भाई। भाई मैंने प्रण लिया था ये हाथ खेलने तक मैं आऊंगा नहीं वापस। But I think pass pawns should be pushed. So you can go B3 as well. Knight को और कोने में ढक लो. And then I like your move to go G5.
Hmm. Yeah, hands. I think Arvind can just bring the king out, play B3. These moves are kind of gonna happen regardless. He's just being extra cautious now because he knows कि भाई इतना करीब आ चुका हूँ अब विक्ट्री के, अब गलती नहीं करनी भाई, अब गलती नहीं कर सकते.
बढ़िया भाई, खेला खेला. B3 played by Arvind. Let's go, chat.
Okay. Hans about to move the knight. Doesn't matter, I think knight d3, knight a4, b2 पे ही जाएगा वो.
हाँ करेक्ट, जाना तो एंड में उधर ही है.
Yeah. India's got chess खोल दो. अच्छा. और क्या होगा उसमें भाई? मतलब क्या टैलेंट दिखाएंगे लोग? ये भी बता दो भाई. आकेश भाई कर सकते हैं स्टार्ट ये.
हाँ, ये गेम खत्म होगा तब करेंगे ना स्टार्ट. फिर कल ना गेम में मजा आ रहा था क्योंकि ना वन ऐसा दो, गुकेश होल्ड कर सकता है नहीं कर सकता है, ऐसे गिवन आंसर्स में नहीं होना चाहिए. मतलब पता ही है सोल्यूशन एंड में क्या होने वाला
अरविंद कह रहा है भाई क्या तमाशा यार, बड़ी मुश्किल जीत रहा हूं, मजा नहीं आ रहा है आपको.
है. नहीं भाई, अभी आई थिंक है ना, रोज अरविंद को थोड़ी सी डांट लगानी चाहिए. फिर सागर भाई इंटरव्यू पूछेगा, अरविंद व्हाट्स द सीक्रेट ऑफ योर प्रोग्रेस.
बस एक पगला है जो
लेट्स गो
मुंह खोलता रहता है.
हांस. यूट्यूब पे चिल्लाता रहता है भाई. ये क्या, आई डोंट नो व्हाई ही इज ही प्लेइंग ऑन. मतलब कितना है, -5, -6, -5 है. स्टिल फाइटिंग ऑन.
बस किंग लाना है एक्चुअली अब. बस किंग.
हाँ, कौन भी मत ढक लो, एक G5 एक्सचेंज ही मत करो, सिर्फ किंग लाओ.
हाँ. Can you win from this position against Hans? I think so. Um,
या
we can play this, Rakesh bhai. I mean, अब मैं बोल दिया I think so, and I will probably lose. Okay, let's play this and see. So I'm just gonna close the lines, but I'll keep the bar open ताकि we know कि कब मैं blunder करने वाला हूँ. So let's go. White से खेलो, black से खेलता हूँ.
ठीक है, ठीक है. नाइट D3.
यहाँ पे okay, I'm gonna play this.
भाई जबरदस्ती नाइट D3 बोला, आप तो नाइट A4 डाल दिए.
Sorry,
तो
sorry,
ठीक है,
knight d3
ठीक
खेलना
है,
है.
ठीक है.
Bishop e4
सेम
then.
ही जगह पे. नाइट B2.
हाँ, now I bring the king.
किंग F2.
King f7.
किंग E3.
Bishop c2 maybe I'll play.
H4.
King e6.
किंग D4. भाई अभी तक तो बाहर नहीं गया नीचे, सो यू आर डूइंग ग्रेट.
King d6, knight
Knight
c4,
check.
king c6. Yeah,
नाइट B2 वापस.
check, king c6, knight b2, king b5. वो मुझे गाना याद है, आ रहा हूं मैं.
नाइट C4. जिंदगी.
king b4,
किंग. नाइट B2.
king a3.
किंग C3.
भाई अब तक रोक के बैठे हो. king a2,
नाइट C4.
knight c4. And now it's time to get some zugzwangs in. How do I win this? Let's see. Check तो है नहीं. Can I go here? Bishop d1.
G5.
g5 and now bishop. I want some zugzwang, right? So bishop f3, let's say I play. नहीं,
भाई मिल गया ना जुगजुआ. बिशप E2 खेलो, नाइट B2 खेलना पड़ेगा, और अभी बिशप B5. सुक्सवा.
भाई knight d1 है ना.
अच्छा हाँ, नहीं है
I want
तो
bishop
ये
e2. नहीं, knight
तो
a4 भी है, so it's
किंग
not
A3
really.
खेल दो ना अभी. किंग A3
हाँ,
खेल
king
दो.
a3. Yeah, king a3 is nice, and now it's over, I think. Yeah.
And all moves are gone.
Yeah. Okay, the fact that I didn't blunder is a good sign. Is a good sign.
No, it's a
हाँ
horrible sign कि हांस अभी भी resign नहीं कर रहा ये सब होने के बाद.
हाँ, तो ठीक है, ठीक है. ज्यादा मूव्स नहीं लग रहे भाई. वो तो लगेंगे यार, किंग को चल के आना है बेचारा. एक एक कदम चल सकता है बेचारा. इतना
Hmm.
स्पीड इज नॉट ऑन हिज साइड. If Tikku didn't blunder, I can trust Arvind to win. Exactly, bhai. That's my thought process as well. By the way, this is the live position right now. If h6 takes d5, that doesn't change the position at all, actually. But why would you, as white, black take? Like, let white make the choice. Other games, Gukesh has drawn, Divya has drawn. Surya is the only one who's playing, and that game is very complicated. I think looks like a draw, like it looks equal, but it's very hard to know ki who's gonna win this because white ke paas do connected pass pawns hai. Black also is about to win these two soon, so it's I think likely a draw, but the game goes on for now. So let's stick to Arvind and see how he converts. Habs will play till mate. I hope not. राकेश भाई क्या चल रहा है लाइफ में?
बोर हो गया हूँ मैं लाइफ से.
क्यों भाई?
नहीं बढ़िया चल रहा था ये गेम. ये हांस का देखे मुंह देखने तक सब बढ़िया था यार भाई. आई मीन इट्स लॉस्ट देन ही शुड हैव रिजाइन्ड.
भाई, I read some tweet कि ICC forgot to geo restrict like the World Cup broadcast of the match today for half an hour. वो YouTube पे available था. What really?
क्या? नो वे.
हाँ हाँ. I don't know if this is true.
नो आइडिया भाई. नो आइडिया. बट इट्स अ बिग मिस ऑन देयर पार्ट अगर हुआ है तो.
Wow, I don't know. ओ चैट के लिए ट्रू है.
नाइस.
तो आज तो कितना वॉचिंग पहुंचा फिर यार? 10 मिलियन तो होना चाहिए.
और ऊपर से इंडिया जिम्बाब्वे इंडिया पाकिस्तान का होता तो सोचो कितना मिलियंस ऑफ व्यूज आ जाते हैं उस पे. But yeah, finally, a couple of moves coming in quickly. Bishop c6, knight goes back. Arvind with Tiku's idea of bringing the king around. And this is going to be GG's.
9 मिलियन वॉचिंग थी. क्या बात कर रहे हो? रियली? नहीं, नो चांस. रियली? तुक्का मार रहे भाई.
That would be a peak. 9 million. मैंने मैक्स एक
सीसीवी
बार 1
नॉट.
मिलियन वॉचिंग देखी थी.
हाँ.
हाँ सीसीवी का ही बोल रहा हूँ. आई थिंक मे बी चैट 9 मिलियन ओवरऑल बोल रही है. बट
हाँ.
वो तो चैनल को कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक या कुछ लग गया होगा अभी तक.
हम्म.
9.2 million. Okay. What about Gukesh bhai? Bhai Guki का गेम ended in a draw.
अच्छा, live was around 500k. Oh wow,
अरे
people
नहीं
just didn't know.
200 के लाइव.
500k लिख
Of
रहे हैं
course हाँ.
कई. So I mean, I think people didn't know. If people
हाँ
knew, like
टोटल.
there is no way it would be 200. 200k तो अपना था राकेश भाई during World Championship, which is crazy now when you think about it.
हाँ
है ना?
exactly.
Wow,
Exactly.
200k. Okay, it was Chess India, not us exactly, but yeah, I mean it's insane कि chess के लिए इतनी watching थी. Uh, insane. So yeah, I mean
मेरा
200k तो
कॉमर्स
नहीं
का
होगा. I
बोर्ड
think
एग्जाम में
चेतक.
12 घंटे.
Hmm.
क्या पता.
Meanwhile, no moves. After king g8, Hans Niemann trying to figure out if this is the last, जैसे जैसे तुम लोग बोर्ड के आखिरी टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स देख रहे हो, हैंस न्यूमैन भी आखिरी टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स देख रहे हैं, कुछ हो उसमें. 12th की कॉमर्स इजी इनफ. दिक्कत साइंस वालों का, बट कंपटीशन भी उतना ही है ना. मैं तो नॉर्मल वाला ही हूँ, बट कॉमर्स वालों में कंपटीशन भी हाई था भाई. 95% वॉज लाइक, हर किसी के 95 थे भाई, लिटरली मुझे याद है मेरे टाइम पे तो. एटलीस्ट ऐसे ऐसे बंदों के जो तुम लोग के फेल ना हो जाए उसके 95% थे. सो राकेश भाई क्या लग रहा है, कब रिजाइन करेगा हैंस?
क्या पता यार. अच्छा, चाले
मुझे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया राकेश भाई.
king f2, king f7, king e3 played.
हाँ
king e, अरे मैं सेक्टर में.
भाई ऐसा ना गलती से किंग आ जाए और पॉन खा ले बस. Yes, Breaking Rakesh. That's the next series after Breaking Bad. So, coming soon. राकेश भाई किंग e6, अरविंद फाइनली जीतने की कगार पे. Hans is staring after every move. Of course, like I think not after every move, but he's an aggressive chess player. Very common. I think Nodirbek also does this.
थोड़ा तो फर्क है ना, मतलब एटलीस्ट अरविंद इज विनिंग यार. सो
कुछ इनसाइड जोक्स चल रहे हैं. राकेश भाई हमारे
किंग
प्रोड्यूसर जी के.
d4, bishop
भाई
g2. Oh, and there we'll have it finally, I hope. Resignation. Come on,
नहीं
Hans, you can
भाई,
do it.
he's not gonna resign
देखो,
भाई. He'll play h4.
h4, h4 खेलेगा, फिर बिशप f3, g5 खेलेगा, फिर किंग f5. Resign.
Yeah, he didn't want to calculate any zugzwangs.
Yeah, I think he did the smarter choice. ये zugzwang वगैरह मतलब 2000 1800 1900 लोग करते
Damn bro. अरविंद की गेम में मैं कैसे सोचते रहा हूँ. पंडित अरविंद क्या है भाई.
हैं. क्या क्या
राकेश यार जोक फनी मार रहे बट आवाज नहीं आ रही भाई तुम्हारा.
maybe Tiku bhai, I can leave to check on my internet and you can wrap it
नहीं
up.
नहीं भाई, इट्स ओके. वी कैन हैंडल इट भाई. क्या होगा, आवाज नहीं सुनाई देगी, कोई चक्कर नहीं है. वी कैन हैंडल भाई. टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच, टेक्स्ट टू स्पीच.
No, Saket bhai, Gukesh did not win. A and B exactly. Rocky bhai का इंटरनेट काफी रॉकी है. हांस भाई रिजाइन कर, मुझे सोना है. एग्जैक्टली भाई. टिकू भाई मेरा डिनर टाइम हो गया एक्चुअली. तो साढ़े
शिट
सात
शिट
बज गया
शिट.
ना यहाँ पे. So I have to eat. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
बताओ भाई. कहाँ है
बिशप
एक्साइटमेंट
जी2 भी
राकेश
आ
भाई?
गया। अरे काहे का एक्साइटमेंट,
भाई
ही इज बीन
कहाँ है
विनिंग
चेस
फॉर
के अंदर का
2
एक्साइटमेंट?
hours now.
कहाँ है वो? देखा, ही इज नॉट रिजाइनिंग भाई, द गेम इज नॉट ओवर येट. नाइट c5 चेक, नाइट टेक्स b3 आएगा.
Ooh.
And let's hope now Arvind has figured it all out. वरना कहानी में एक और ट्विस्ट. Why do you think there could be a twist? Like, for example, if you try to save this, it's still winning, yeah? I thought कुछ
Vipul
F5
ji,
होगा.
Divya drew her game.
Yeah,
Divya drew with a 2600 GM. क्या बोल रहे हैं आप? टिकू बिशप इनटू G4 H3 मारना चाहिए.
Bishop h3, knight c5, king f6, knight b3, bishop g4, king e3. Easy win, yeah? g5 takes g5.
Easy win है.
But क्या हैंस डिजाइन करेगा या खेलेगा? That's the question.
I think he knows. Gukesh drew chat. Gukesh drew games. हाँ, उसको होटल जाने का मन नहीं कर रहा, बट पांचू जी होटल में ही टूर्नामेंट है इस बार. डॉन जियोवानी होटल में ही टूर्नामेंट गेम्स है.
हाँ.
So they play here and go upstairs to the room.
So अगर कोई होटल में रह रहा होगा, then you can casually meet Gukesh at the breakfast. Okay, Gukesh तो आता नहीं वैसे नीचे
Yes.
breakfast के लिए, but the other players maybe.
Gukesh I think intermittent fasting करता है, कभी भी नहीं आता है.
एक मेरे चलेगा ये नहीं भाई, no chance. He's taken. Check, king f6. भाई, do you think Hans plays this endgame after king e3? फिर तो actually चल सकता है राकेश भाई.
Yes, I'm so excited for this end game. मतलब we can learn a lot.
राकेश भाई फिर तो बढ़िया ना, you can
intricacies.
continue. इंडिया में midnight fast हो गया है. नहीं?
तो आपको ब्रेक लेना है तो ले लो, चलेगा.
हाँ भाई, break till tomorrow. Hey, just kidding.
अच्छा.
Really, I think we know. I think once the king comes to f, I think it's winning. So we can always end the stream early if it goes that way. But I think for now, king f5. That's the cleanest. Let's not exchange pieces because अगर आप pawn मारोगे ना, फिर double pawn हो जाएंगे. I don't want that. King f5. Yeah, nice move actually. Nice move. Now I think Hans might resign because he knows
Okay.
the. Yeah, there it is. And इसके साथ ही Arvind
Let's go.
has won a very important game, and yeah, it means he gains some rating points. He gets an important win under his belt, and hopefully that will change the tide for him and get him some confidence back. So important win for Arvind. And before we end the stream chat, one look at the Surya game. Rakesh bhai, what do you make of this? As of now, draw lag raha hai, but then it feels like ye pass pawn versus ye dono pass pawn. I don't know which ones are stronger.
I think it may vice versa. तो दोनों ही players ने I think crazy game खेला है.
राकेश भाई ने
yeah,
जो बोला कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया. लास्ट में वो सुनाई दिया कि क्या क्रेजी गेम खेला है.
मैं बोल ही रहा था इसके लिए, so I could have left earlier.
Oh, he takes the pawn. Okay, now it's a draw, yeah? Rook e3 and you take the pawn. So now it's going to be a draw.
Yeah, this is a draw. So India के लिए 3 draw आज and 1 win overall. देखो भाई, I think and क्या हो गया? हंस क्यों रहे हो? भाई अच्छा ही तो
राकेश
देखा
भाई
है.
इंटरनेट खराब ही
नहीं
रखो.
हारे.
इंटरनेट खराब ही रखो भाई, मजा आ रहा है. So Chat, 3 draws and 1 win, I think, is what Rakhi was about to say. But yeah, luckily for Arvind, that was an important victory, and Gukesh also held the draw. And there it is. There you see the standings for the Masters. And luckily left half में एक Indian है, which we struggled to see during Tata Steel. But कल के games बहुत important होंगे. And we'll be back for day number 3, Prague Masters tomorrow. And let's see कल क्या होता है. So thank you, Shah, for joining. Take care and good night. Bye-bye.